content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not For Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
Matthew, be careful, it's slippery right there, so. Jesus Christ! Come back, Matthew! Oh, God.
Put these niggas in the dirt. Shit with the new baby. All my niggas put in work.
Duct.
Scoop on my Glock. Some guns sold on the clock. Contract, get it in. Say mini kid top. Yeah, scoop on my Glock. Some guns sold on the clock. Contract, get it in. Say mini kid top. Yeah, every time I shed a tear, me the body got a drop. Gunshot, chop, one op. And I heard about the list. There's money on my head, but I ain't worried about the shit. Yeah, you better hurry up ahead. Keep shooting when I'm chopping. He ain't worried about no dread. Scoop on my Glock. Some guns sold on the clock. Contract, get it in. Say mini kid top. Yeah, scoop on my Glock. Some guns sold on the clock. Contract, get it in. Say mini kid top. Yeah, every time I shed a tear, me the body got a drop.
Duct.
Terror since the public school era. I was a terror since the Terror since the public school era. I was a terror since the public school era. Bathroom passes, cutting classes, squeezing asses. Smoking blunts was a daily routine since 13. Terror since the public school era. I was a terror since the public school era. I was a terror since the public school era. Bathroom passes, cutting classes, squeezing asses. Smoking blunts was a daily routine since 13. Terror since the public school era. I was a terror since the public school era. I was a terror since the public school era. Bathroom passes, cutting classes, squeezing asses. Smoking blunts was a daily routine since 13. Terror since the public school era. I was a terror since the public school era. I was a terror since the public school era. Bathroom passes, cutting classes, squeezing asses. Smoking blunts was a daily routine since 13.
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police! Help!
But the minute I got in the doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
You knew he was a bad doctor?
All his patients were sick.
Doctor?
your mouth, bitch.
Yo, 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 yo. Shouts out to everybody on, let me see. There we go. Shouts out to everybody on a motherfucking Thursday, on a throwback Thursday. Big up yourself. You know what I'm saying? All of them people who remember the cassette tapes, the Walkmans, you know what I'm saying? The anti-shock CD players. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to y'all. And shouts out to the YNs. The YNs don't know about none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Let me get a 1 in the chat if you could hear me. If the sound kind of staticky, let me know. Appreciate you. And make sure you could share and like the video too. You know what I'm saying? Share and like the video. Let me check my shit out too. Yo, yo. All right, look like we good. It look like we good. All right. So today we got a couple of shits to review. Oh, and appreciate you for the ones. I think we got a delay on the StreamYard. Shouts to the Mr. Lucien. Appreciate you for the mic check. Appreciate you, the LA Project, for the mic check. We also got Auntie Sherry Berry with the motherfucking mic check. And Teron with the motherfucking mic check. Let's go. And let me scroll to the top and big up everybody in the building. Where is my manners? We already got LA. We got the cynical one in the motherfucking building. We also got the motherfucking degenerate. You know what I'm saying? Who else we got in the building? We got Teron in the building. Who else we got? We got Free the motherfucking Green in the building. We also got Mr. Ray in the motherfucking house. And we got E in the building, Mr. Lucien in the building. We got Auntie Sherry Berry in the house. We got everybody in the building. Well, not everybody, but we're going to pile up with the rest of the people later on. You know, it's a Thursday. It's a throwback Thursday. So I've been watching the Umar stuff, and I don't know if y'all been following up with the Umar stuff. But I had to go and check back some old videos, you know what I'm saying, about Umar, you know what I mean. I just recently seen a video on O'Shea Duke Jackson. I think it was yesterday. And it seems like the school might be up for auction pretty soon. The school will be up for auction. So we're going to take a look at that. We also going to take a look at Tariq Nasheed's take on that story. You know what I'm saying? Tariq Nasheed's take on that story. What else we got? We also got plenty of fishes. Plenty of fish. Somebody done found the worst fish on the plenty of fish. We about to play that for y'all. And what else we got? We got a couple of other stuff. But it depends on how the show go. You know how we do it over here. You know how we do it over here. So if we get into the Umar stuff, we're going to get into all the Umar stuff at one time, right? So let me know what y'all feeling. And then we also got the conversation we chopping it up about is how did the internet change everything? You know what I'm saying? We want to know how did the internet change everything. Did y'all hit the light? Let's do DJ. Yeah, Mr. Ray. Appreciate you, Mr. Ray. Appreciate you, sir. Yeah, hit the like button and share the video. I don't even share my own video. Let me share the video. Let me share the video. I forgot to share my own video. I'm talking about I'm not leading by example. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling y'all to share this shit. I ain't even share this shit. So what we're going to do, we're going to hit the share button. And it's not even that much steps. You hit the share button and then you hit post. You know what I'm saying? You tell people pull up. You know? Let me see. But yeah, that's what we're going to talk about. And we want to know how the internet changed the world. You know what I'm saying? Anybody remember life before the internet. And when I say the internet, y'all know what I mean, like social media, like popular internet. You know what I'm saying? I'm not talking about way back when the shit now started and all of that shit. I want to know how the internet changed the world for y'all. You know what I'm saying? What do you remember before the internet? Let me share this out. And also let me put a little bit of background music. Let's have a little vibe. Let's vibe a little bit. Let me check my audio. Communication. There we go. So let me know. So let me know. What was life like before the internet? And I think my music is a little too low. We'll put it on the tree. Lucky number 3. Show so the Reese PC in the motherfucking house. She says she early. D the Degenerate say he remember. Let's put D the Degenerate in the motherfucking hot seat. And y'all make sure y'all check his channel out. I know y'all be gaming. I think Reese said in the chat one time she be gaming. I know Black Beauty be gaming. A lot of gamers, you know what I'm saying? I be gaming, but I suck at gaming. You know what I'm saying? I play most games, I get my ass. Especially if I go online with people who really be on it. Y'all that whoop my ass. You know what I'm saying? Show so to Missy in the motherfucking house. You know what I'm saying? Also, show so to Mr. Center of the World. I think that was Royce. I think that was Royce M. Probably. It looked like it. Probably. But big up yourself, large up yourself. Big up, big up, big up. And today we're talking about what do you remember? And we're gonna bring it back up because I want to get most of the chat, mostly everybody's take on it, right? We want to know about the internet before. I mean the world before the internet. You know what I'm saying? We want to know about the world before the internet. You know what I'm saying? How was the world before the internet? What are some things that you remember? You know what I'm saying? What are some things that you remember before the internet started becoming the internet and the chat started becoming the chat? You know what I'm saying? What are some drastic changes? I know it brought changes in dating. Definitely brought changes in dating. I would say how people interact socially. You know what I'm saying? D said life seems simpler. You know what? I think, you know what? Life seems simpler. It seems like things are much easier, but I just think back then life was simpler. It was less information and less shit to think about. You know what I'm saying? Show so to April Carter in the motherfucking house. Big up, large up yourself. You know what I'm saying? What else we got? Card parties. I think people still come together and play spades and shit like that. I think people still do that shit. You know what I'm saying? I think they still do. You know? Shouts to the JM in the place to be. You know? We got BL in the house. Big up, large up yourself. What is drawing blank? What is that? What are y'all? I've seen a couple of people say that shit. What is that? Drawing a blank. Probably means they thought their brains is empty. Dominoes. What about I don't know. It seems like even right now, recently, people club less. It's less people talking about going to the club. You know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong. There's still people that hit the club every week, but maybe I don't know. Or they can't remember life before the internet. Auntie Sherry Berry said books. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man. Your brain seems empty because you smoke too much goddamn weed. Smoke too much weed. I got a throwback for y'all though. I want to kick it off with. Let's kick it off with 90 Day Fiance. You know what I'm saying? This one guy is a player from the Himalaya. He liked them spicy Hispanics. You know what I'm saying? You know, a little bit of Mexican, a little bit of Puerto Rican, you know what I'm saying? Guatemalan, you know what I'm saying? He liked them spicy. So we're gonna kick it off with that, and then we might get into the Umar versus Tariq Nasheed. It's a throwback. We better get into that shit too. But let's take a look at this first. Let's take a look at this gentleman right here. And some of you who watch 90 Day Fiance, y'all may or may not remember this guy, you know. But we're gonna check it out. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna warm the stove up before we get into the nitty-gritty, right? Let me see.
Another tale of desperation and misery. Today's subject is truly a fascinating one, and it is quite possible that I've never seen someone crash and burn as hard as this guy does. This guy takes the concept of love bombing and goes nuclear with it. But then once everything has been burned to nothing, there's a glimmer of hope. Scott rises from the ashes like a phoenix, only to fly into a ceiling fan and get obliterated. So yes, you heard that correctly. You are about to watch somebody crash and burn 2 separate times in one season. Kind of 3 times in a way. So in the beginning of this season, Scott had been talking to Lydia online for about a year, I think. She doesn't speak any English and he doesn't speak any Spanish, so they have to communicate through a translator, which is one thing when you do that.
So he's talking to a little mamacita, you know what I'm saying? And show so the Smitty in the building, large up yourself, large up yourself. So the man is talking to a pretty little mamacita. Well, she grown. She's like a MILF mamacita. You know what I'm saying? Right? I like this commentator. What's wrong with this commentator, man? Man, the hate is real. The hate is real.
Oh man, hate.
I could smell the hate in the air. Shouts out to the homie K in the motherfucking building, aka Chameleonaire, aka Sponge Bandit in the motherfucking building. What's up, bro? But yeah, this gentleman right here, right? He likes to date the spicy mamacitas, and it looked like he got him a nice little thing. You know what I'm saying? She growing, but she's still spicy. You know what I'm saying? The spice is still fresh. You know what I'm saying? You know? But the thing is, he don't speak Spanish. He love mamacitas, but he don't speak Spanish. So what he do to talk to this lady is use a translator. But now they meet in person, and the translator ain't translating. Well, it's translating, but I could imagine it's a delay in the communication. So the interaction ain't going to be organic. You know what I'm saying? But let's run the clip.
Online, but it's a whole different story when you're in person and you have nothing to say to each other.
So I knew coming into this that the language barrier would be the biggest obstacle to overcome. So I'll be honest, I'm nervous.
What about mucho exercise, like walks or the gym? Gym?
The nigga said mucho exercise. This is crazy.
Biggest obstacle to overcome. So I'll be honest, I'm nervous.
What about mucho exercise, like walks or the gym? Gym? Me, you go fitness? Yeah, see, that'd be great.
Todos los días.
Yeah, you go every day. You every day. Días? Oh.
Yeah, that'll help. Everybody knows that flipping your hand around like this is the universal sign for every day. It still blows my mind to see people that put in very minimal effort to communicate with the person that they're dating, and that includes both of them in this case.
You kayak? No, you don't like? No, me gusta. No, me, you kayaking. Be fun. Me, dos, kayak.
Oh man, it is really awkward hearing him add in like the 1 or 2 words of Spanish that he actually does know that don't help contextualize the situation at all. So, do you like to kayak? Huh? Me and you? Some dos kayaks? You know? Tres kayaks? Yeah, I know. I could say some numbers. Numero uno, pizzeria uno. This is definitely a realistic way to form a meaningful relationship.
Yeah, I think kayaking is like the canoes and shit. You put them in the water, you gotta row them. Y'all know what kayaking is. Come on, man. Come on, man. Don't take my black card, man. Don't do me like that. Y'all know what kayaking is, man. Yeah, dose means two. Like the guy is just, I think he was trying to say, do you like to kayak? So he's like, do you like dose kayak? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, man. It was painful to watch. It was painful to watch. But you know what? Let's run it.
Scott habla muchísimo y rápido. Él como que no se da cuenta.
And I don't speak Spanish, so I gotta what you call it. I gotta read the subtitles, y'all. Give me a minute.
Scott habla mucho.
She said, Scott talks a lot. Man, I wish we had Vato here. Where is Vato when you need him? You know what I'm saying? At this point in time, it would have been the perfect timing for Vato. Vato always got the worst timing. You know what I'm saying? How do you say Bandera Rosa? What is that? But she said a man talk too much, right?
Uno. This is definitely a realistic way to form a meaningful relationship.
Scott habla muchísimo
Scott talks too much.
y rápido. Él como que no.
And he talks too fast. It's like he doesn't notice that I don't speak English. She says Scott talks too slow. No, Scott talks too much and too fast. It's as if he doesn't notice the lady don't speak English. This guy, I don't know what this guy is doing. He's tripping. A language barrier is a serious thing, y'all. Language barrier. Come on. If communication is important in a relationship, then language barriers are big hurdles. They're like speed bumps type shit. Not even speed bumps. They're like them spikes that the police throw in the road when it's a high speed chase. You know what I'm saying? They flatten your tires. They stop your flow. You know what I'm saying?
¿Se da cuenta que yo no hablo inglés?
You like to fish?
Yo me quedo así, mirando, porque.
She said, I just stare at him.
You like to fish?
Yo me quedo
She said, I just stare at him like this because.
así, mirando, porque. Él habla, y yo digo, ¿qué es esto?
This is when I start to wonder, what is the
So she just her strategy is to just stare at him like fuck it, you know what I'm saying?
point of any of this? They're just going to be staring at each other awkwardly the entire time. Otherwise, you have to be communicating with the translator on the phone back and forth, which is probably a pain in the ass. Oh well, maybe it'll get better somehow, magically. I don't know. That.
But look at the age. She is 56. He is 51. Let me put it under. Oh shit! Wrong shit, y'all. I got you. There we go. So he is 51 and she's 56. Not a crazy age difference. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's a young couple, young spring couple. You know what I'm saying? But let's move forward. Let's move forward.
That's what it would take at this point. So anyway, in the next part, they get to the hotel, and Scott is disappointed when he learns that Lydia booked 2 separate rooms so that he.
Oh my God! Wait a minute. She booked 2 separate rooms, ladies and gentlemen. She booked 2 separate rooms. She's like, tonight you're not getting no punani.
Uh-oh.
Shouts out to the most hated, most underrated, most faded bronze motherfucking flat power in the motherfucking house. So the lady decided to book 2 separate rooms, right?
Oh well, maybe it'll get better somehow, magically. I don't know. That's what it would take at this point. So anyway, in the next part, they get to the hotel, and Scott is disappointed when he learns that Lydia booked 2 separate rooms so that he will not be staying with her.
We discussed.
Gracias.
Gracias. My pleasure. May I have your number, please?
And shouts out the big gizmo in the motherfucking Hismo. What up, bro? This is crazy. 2 separate rooms. His charm was not working on her before. He don't got no charm right now. You know what I'm saying? Because she can't even understand what he's saying. This is wild. But let's see his reaction to the 2 rooms. Let's see right here.
Yes.
You're welcome.
Gracias.
My pleasure. May I
Sí.
have your number, please?
4. That.
40
Parque.
3009.
Wait, un momento. Parque 2 rooms? Why?
Duct.
Really, dude? You're surprised?
He asked why 2 rooms. She said 2. You know what I'm saying? Let me full screen it. Y'all gotta see the reaction. I gotta let y'all see this shit, man.
You're welcome.
Gracias.
My pleasure. May I have your number, please?
4. That.
40
Parque.
3009.
Wait, un momento. Parque 2 rooms? Why?
Duct.
Really, dude? You're surprised by this? It sounds like they really are not that close yet, even when they were talking online. So this seems pretty reasonable to me. I feel like you should learn how to talk to.
The nigga thought tonight for sure he was gonna get in some skin. He thought tonight he was gonna get into some skin. You know what I'm saying? Some punani, some pum pum. Some of that. Booty clapping song, like O'Shea Duke Jackson says. You know what I'm saying? He thought tonight he was gonna get him some, but it seems like he's coming up short tonight. You know what I'm saying? It happens, man. It happens.
Somebody in a relationship first before you move any further than that. And if just them trying to have a simple conversation was that confusing and awkward, does he?
That's a fact, Mr. Ray. The wall been cooking. You know what I'm saying? 56, that shit probably been in the oven. You know what I'm saying? You know, so look, man. Hey, man. Come on now. No age shaming.
You move any further than that? And if just them trying to have a simple conversation was that confusing and awkward, does he really think they're about to go in there and be intimate? Is he nuts?
Grande problema. Sí.
Sí.
I came all the way from Florida to the Dominican Republic to see if this relationship is going to work. But then there's 2 rooms instead of 1. I'm like, what the hell?
Oh my God. Look, all right, I'm not saying you need to be fluent in Spanish overnight, but take a damn class, man. Download an app. Do something.
Yeah, like come on, bro. You wait till now to worry about that shit. This nigga said, show to the Decatur where it's greater in the motherfucking building. What up, bro? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the punani been cooking for a minute. Let me see. Why is this nigga D the Degenerate throwing up, man? Let me put this shit on the Summer Jam screen. We gotta put it on the Summer Jam screen.
I came all the way from Florida to the Dominican Republic to see if this relationship is going to work. But then there's 2 rooms instead of 1. I'm like,
what you gonna do with all that junk inside that trunk? You know what I'm saying? What are you gonna do? Y'all ain't know what to do with that shit. You know what I'm saying? This man clearly know what to do. Well, I won't say that. He ain't clearly know what to do. It seems like he already, running into some hurdles, right?
Sí.
I came all the way from Florida to the Dominican Republic to see if this relationship is going to work. But then there's 2 rooms instead of 1. I'm like, what the hell?
Oh my God. Look, all right, I'm not saying you need to be fluent in Spanish overnight, but take a damn class, man. Download an app. Do something. If you actually wanted to see if this relationship would work. And honestly, same goes for her. Maybe they both could have tried a little bit harder. The interesting thing about Lydia is a lot of people already have very strong negative opinions on her because she appeared on another 90 Day Fiancé spinoff before this. I don't know anything about Chantel or Pedro or what goes on over there. I have enough to keep track of already, so I'm only judging her based on this situation.
I would say if I was a gambling man, Lydia's gonna be sleeping in my room the next couple of days.
So he said he gonna put on that Rico Suave, you know what I'm saying? That Casanova, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? He gonna put on a little bit, he gonna play a little bit of Barry White, OG Barry White, you know what I'm saying? And sway this woman into sharing rooms with him in the next couple of days, you know what I'm saying? Let the man gamble. He gambling with love. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You see the smile on the brother's face. The man look like he's happy where he's at. He's chilling over there. He's in the sun. You know what I'm saying? He's like, look, man, life is good. I got me a little mamacita. You know what I'm saying? It's just rooms. It's just a couple of doors separating us. First, it was waters and landscapes and miles of shit separating us. But she just done the way. Now I'm one step closer. So I'm just going to put on that Rico Suave. You know what I'm saying? Let's see how we do this. You know what I'm saying? Y'all check it out. This is how an old school player from the Himalaya, you know what I'm saying, seals the deal. You know what I mean? Let's check it out.
What? Are you kidding me, dude? If I was a gambling man, I'd say you'd be out of this hotel in a few days. I don't care if this is a spoiler. His prediction could not be further off. If he was a gambling man, he would have lost that miserably. So in this next part, they go out dancing together, and it actually goes pretty well at first, probably because they're just dancing and they don't need to talk. But then afterwards, they sit down to have a conversation, and everything is just ruined. I swear, these two actually do grow further apart every conversation instead of closer together. Of course, the language barrier is difficult, but it's not like we haven't seen it in this way before.
Dancing with Lydia is a great way to kick off this trip. We're having a great time. We're feeling the music.
So, let me translate. Yeah, see.
Oh, here we go. Imagine if you just went right back into the whole kayaking thing. So, do you like kayak?
So even though they're together, and this is how the internet changed shit, right? The smartphones and all of these type of things, you know what I'm saying? The internet era. I should have called it the internet era. Right? This man is on a date, but he could pull his phone out and download an app that could help him talk to a woman that speak a different language. This is some futuristic shit, you know what I'm saying? Some futuristic times we living in, you know?
Let me translate. Yeah, see.
Oh, here we go. Imagine if you just went right back into the whole kayaking thing. So, do you like kayak? I have kayaks, multiple. Yo Tango Numero kayak. Do you want to get one hotel room?
Are you just trying to get this thing to work?
I knew communicating with Lydia would be difficult. I just didn't realize how difficult.
I mean, I knew it was going to be difficult, but this difficult? I mean, I knew she didn't speak English, but I thought she spoke English. You see, I always thought if somebody speaks a different language, you could just like say the word slower over and over and they'll figure it out.
Earlier, I had issues with my phone in the car, and I thought it would be better in this club connected to Wi-Fi, but it's not.
No habla inglés at all.
No.
It's crazy.
Nah.
All right.
No English? Damn, that's crazy. English is the only language in the world, though. So I don't understand how that works. All right, so no English. What do we do here? Hola? No, that's stupid. That's just ignore that. Fuck. You don't speak any English, really? None.
Let me
just
go
keeps
forward
going
a
in
little bit. Let me go forward a little bit because this guy he be cooking the people too much. Sometimes he be cooking them too much. So what he end up doing? He end up asking somebody in the bar who know English, right?
I don't speak English.
Don't speak any English, really? None. He just keeps going in that cycle over and over.
Check it.
Hold on. Hola. Anybody speak English?
I don't speak English.
All right, cool.
Scott se para y comienza a voz.
So his phone app, his translator, this is some wild shit. His translator, you know what I mean? The app that he has on his phone that he used to communicate with the lady stopped working, right? Or he probably don't got no signal in the store. So he stands up and asks, who knows Spanish? So now he's gonna be talking to this lady. He's gonna spit game at this lady through somebody else. You know what I'm saying? Through a mediator. I never seen no shit like this before, but let's see how this shit go, right?
Hacer cosas.
Oh my god. Just hire a translator at this point. He's going to invite some random person over here to translate just so he can talk to her. And of course you can tell the guy doesn't want to do this. He's here to hang out. He doesn't want to translate for some doomed reality TV couple.
This is our first date. I'm just getting to know her, and I was hoping that you could help me out with a little translation.
Do you know how to say kayak?
Please, por favor.
Sure, why not?
Está loco. Está loco.
Yeah, sure. I'd love to. There's nothing more I'd love to do. I came out here to hang out with my friends, but now I'm going to translate for some goofball who couldn't bother to learn anything more than Pizzeria Uno. And by the way, Uno is the same word in Italian, so that's not even Spanish.
There's a few things I want to get to know about her. Is she hoping for marriage again? How does she feel about that?
And does she like to kayak?
Bro, if you ask a translator to come through, you better be only talking important shit. Because how you going to talk in intimate shit like a marriage and all of this shit through somebody else, bro? That shit is crazy. Y'all should have been probably texting that shit to each other or shit like that. Shouts out to Glow in the motherfucking building. Shouts out to you, Glow. Appreciate you for joining us. Appreciate you.
That is very important.
Puede ser.
Maybe.
Maybe. Oh, wow. I'm getting worried. So I'm the type of guy, when things get awkward, I just get silly at that point. I just got to go for it.
How does she feel about me being a polygamist with 3 other wives?
Oh my God. All right. So he's trying to make a joke here, I'm pretty sure. First of all, it's just not even funny. And also, it's the dumbest type of humor to try to use when you have to translate it. This is your opportunity.
This is bad. This is fucking bad. You know what I'm saying? This is insane. So he tried to crack a joke. He asked the lady if she thinking about getting married, right? He asked the translator. The lady said maybe, laughing. Because the reason why the lady probably didn't give him a straight up answer is because she answering you and a complete stranger. She telling both of y'all her business. It's just a little too intimate of a question to be asking with a translator. You should just wait till y'all get back to where y'all at and just text her if you got to do all of that shit when your phone work. But that come on, man. No, you're going to try to crack a joke, but what if you wanted 3 wives? Like, how you going to say that shit? You know what I'm saying? That shit is going to come off crazy, especially if you got to translate it. Even if you were saying that shit to a woman who speak English with you on the first date type shit, it would still come off crazy. So it's like, you know what I mean? I don't think he's moving right. He's tripping right now, you know.
Oh my God. All right. So he's trying to make a joke here, I'm pretty sure. First of all, it's just not even funny. And also, it's the dumbest type of humor to try to use when you have to translate it. This is your opportunity to finally have a conversation. And this is what you're going to do. She's going to think you're trying to ask a real question.
¿Qué considera de él que ha tenido con otras 3 esposas?
She's totally about to die from laughter from that joke. And then she's going to want 1 hotel room.
Ok. Él ha tenido 3 esposas.
So it literally gets lost in translation, and now she thinks that he's had 3 wives, and now you have to explain that it's a joke, and oh God.
Scott me dijo a mí que se casó una sola vez.
Sí, eso es correcto. Él lo que quiso fue hacer un chiste sobre la poligamia.
Yeah, so that was pretty weird. And then things only get worse when he meets her daughter. He thought he was just going to be meeting her and getting to know everybody and just kind of hanging out, but Lydia unleashed her daughter like a Pokemon, and she ran in there attacking him, asking him all sorts of questions.
My mom wants to know if you like the woman younger.
No, because I've dated all ages. Age is a number for me,
Yeah,
so I think it's personality, and if you click.
In the time you have talking with my mom,
yeah,
you never sent her $1.
So Scott reveals that his previous girlfriend was...
So the daughter is checking his pockets. The daughter is pocket checking, pocket tapping this dude. You know what I'm saying?
From Colombia. She was 29 years old, and he gave her a lot of money. I think now they're wondering, why doesn't he give Lydia as much money?
Well, for one, I don't have to buy anybody.
Did you bring her gift?
I did. And my mom
is like, did you bring gift? Look, man, the daughter is a savage. You know what I'm saying? So the mom don't gotta do it. She could maintain her innocence. You know what I'm saying?
mother picked it out.
Ok, él dice que te tiene un regalo y algo especial que te trajo su mamá.
I wasn't going to get a gift, but my mom said, hey, you have to get her a gift.
Wow, good answer. Yeah, there you go, Scott. Really thoughtful. So he brings out the gift, and it's a purse, and Lydia actually likes it, or seems to like it anyway. But her daughter is like, hey, you didn't put any money in here. You're supposed to put money in it.
When you give a present like a purse here, it's very important. You put money because that is a good look.
After this, all I remember is Scott just being really annoyed with the translator, and at one point he just completely gives up on the relationship because he says it's too difficult. But then it turns out there is a Shyamalan twist to this. You'll just have to wait to see.
At this point, I'm really feeling mentally exhausted And
could tell, bro. I
I'm
could
starting to wonder where this is going to go.
Since the moment Scott arrived in the DR, he has actually been keeping a very big secret. There are a few reasons as to why he is hesitant on this relationship, and I don't think it has to do with the translator.
Do you feel like the language barrier is an issue for us? Oh my God. Hear this thing work. I don't know what to do. I want to talk to her, but I can't have a real conversation with her.
So yeah, Scott doesn't know what to do, so he just runs over to one of the producers.
That's a fact. Where the pesos? Where's that guala?
Or something to ask for help. Every time they try to have a conversation, he's just like, oh, I can't do this. And he runs over to find somebody else to help him. I don't think they've actually talked one-on-one for real since he has been here.
You know, like we're using a translator and the goddamn thing's not working. I'm just getting frustrated with the whole process. And I feel like he came out here and I
lady getting
invested
scared.
a lot of time getting to know her, and she's a beautiful person. And I feel bad, but I just don't feel the chemistry.
So then he just says he doesn't feel the chemistry. So it's not about the language. I just don't think.
And I don't think it's the chemistry. I think he just didn't feel that pussy. The 2-room thing, if it wasn't no chemistry or no shit like that, if the translator still didn't work and the date went, if he still got the box and the translator didn't work, he still would have stayed. But that 2-room thing, that shit ain't working for this man. This man said, I come way out here to DR. I'm feeling nice. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
He's felt it this entire time. So you might be wondering what I was talking about with love bombing at the beginning of this video. And don't you worry, that is because the best and worst part of this video have yet to come. So Scott reveals that his ex-girlfriend from Colombia actually messaged him just a few weeks before he came here to visit Lydia. And the reason they broke up in the first place is just because she completely ghosted him. So I think once he got that message, he was no longer 100% invested in this relationship.
We didn't talk for over a year and a half. But recently, she reached out to me out of the blue. You know, I have mixed feelings about a lot of things.
So I dated this Colombian 2 years ago.
It's crazy that Scott doesn't realize how messed up this whole thing is. He basically used Lydia as a backup. He should have just told her this before he even came here. And also the fact that he thought he was going to stay in the same room as her and everything is even crazier now.
No quiero seguir con esta.
I don't want to keep
All right, that's fine.
Ya, que haga como el que entienda.
I'm just trying to be honest.
There's nothing else to say.
So yeah, that was kind of a messed up thing to do if he knew he was still in love with his ex, but Scott doesn't let anything bring him down. That is why Scott decides to invite his ex to visit him in the DR while he's still there. And if you've made it this far, you're about to witness one of the most uncomfortable things in history. Within just 24 hours, Scott is able to drain all of the love and care and passion and kindness that his ex ever had for him completely out of her to where it's just nothing but repulsion.
So the man end up hitting up his ex, and I think his ex stay, because you know he like a spicy mamacita. So I think his ex stay in the same country. So he was like, you know what, since I'm over here, let me hit up my ex so I could get some sex. Lord jeez. I'm telling you, it's not the chemistry, it's the punani. You know what I'm saying? It's the physics. It was not the chemistry, right?
Hey.
Hey.
You could probably already see where this is going. So she thinks that she's going to see Scott just to have some fun on the.
So look at this. Look at his face when his ex come back. His ex dumped him, but she came back after he said he's over there. You know what I'm saying? Come through. Look at his face. I don't know if this is tears of joy. I don't know what it is. But I suggest he get it together before she pulls up, man. This is, come on, bro. This is sickening, man. Come on, man. Get it together, my boy. Get it together.
The beach for like a week, and he thinks that he's just been reunited with his soulmate, and he's about to cry all over her.
See you again.
And salute to the Brody Zay in the motherfucking house. What up, bro?
You're so handsome. Look at you. You look different.
You look different. Why are you like crying and whimpering everywhere? This is kind of weird. Are we gonna go to the beach or like what's going on here?
Is this some kind of setup or something?
I was reaching out for like the last 2 years trying to get in touch with her.
All right, let's take it easy here.
And finally, she responded 2 weeks ago when I was preparing for my trip to the Dominican Republic.
I'm here.
I was conflicted and I was confused.
So yeah, it's pretty clear that this guy was preoccupied with this relationship, but the problem is he just can't let it go. She's here and he's so happy to see her that he can't stop talking about his love and their future and all this stuff.
Being back with Liz, surreal, crazy.
Hold my bones.
I know how you. This is a younger thing. You know what I'm saying? He got younger things. He's like, I'm tired of this old thing. We can't understand each other. She ain't speaking my language, whether it be English or it be the bedroom, because she ain't letting me, you know what I'm saying, in the flesh. She got her own room. But I got me a young things down the way. You know what I'm saying? I ain't worried about you. Let me let y'all see the youngin'. Let me let y'all see the young thing. You know what I'm saying?
For like the last 2 years trying to get in touch with her.
All right, let's take it easy here.
And finally, she responded 2 weeks ago when I was preparing for my trip to the Dominican Republic.
I'm here.
I was conflicted and I was confused.
So yeah, it's pretty clear that this guy was preoccupied with this relationship, but the problem is he just can't let it go. She's here and he's so happy to see her that he can't stop talking about his love and their future and all this stuff.
Being back with Liz, surreal, crazy.
Hold my bones.
It makes me feel...
You see the thing proper, you know what I'm saying? A nice young thing, you know what I'm saying? She probably look like what? Late 20s, early 30s, you know what I'm saying? Show so to Omega in the motherfucking building. He said, why this man remind him of Ark from Lord of the Rings? I don't know who that is, but I just think it's funny to say. It just sounds like it's funny. It sounds like you talking some bullshit, you know what I'm saying? But show so that you appreciate you for being here. Hope you hit the like button. If you haven't, hit the share button. Hit the share button. Also, if you're feeling generous, tip your host. Hit the motherfucking Cash App. Hit the super chat, etc., etc. Let's get it.
I'm like, I don't know. I'm still.
Okay there, Scott. Let's just relax a little, huh? Let's go to the beach. What do you think? I flew here to cry in the hotel room with you?
Never thought I'd see you again.
Damn, he's crying and he's overwhelming the young lady. Look at this. Look how she's smiling. It look like she's being held against her will. Why are you smiling like that? You know what I'm saying? You just feel like a stiff smile. You know? Look at him, man. The man is crying, and I think it's tears of joy. Decatur said he see why that man crying that thing. You know what I'm saying? He's like, I'll cry too. You know what I'm saying? I'll cry too. I don't know if he's overjoyed. He probably is. He can't help himself. You know what I'm saying? The man thinking about what he about to do to that punani. The man is like, look, man.
So happy to see her that he can't stop talking about his love and their future and all this stuff.
Being back with Liz, surreal, crazy.
Hold my bones.
It makes me feel. I'm like, I don't know. I'm still.
Okay there, Scott. Let's just relax a little, huh? Let's go to the beach. What do you think? I flew here to cry in the hotel room with you?
Never thought I'd see you again, and just you flip my world upside down.
Yeah.
You know,
I hope you know I didn't mean.
This nigga is a poetical ass nigga. The nigga said, when you left, you flipped my world upside down. You know what I'm saying?
Lord Jesus.
Lord Jesus. Lord Jesus.
I don't know. I'm still.
The nigga got all the smooth words. You see, that's why he was so frustrated that the translator was not working. Cause he's like, God damn, I can't even use the mouthpiece. You know what I'm saying? I can't even use, you know what I mean? Damn, what just happened? Oh, there we go. Yeah, he's like, my fault. My sound effects was not working for a quick second. He's like, yeah, I can't even use my mouthpiece. I can't persuade this young lady. Well, the older lady, I can't persuade her. You know what I'm saying? But no, he talking to a younger thing that understand him. He could say all the shit he been wanting to say. He could express himself better. You know what I mean?
Okay there, Scott. Let's just relax a little, huh? Let's go to the beach. What do you think? I flew here to cry in the hotel room with you?
Never thought I'd see you again, and just you flip my world upside down.
Yeah.
You know,
I hope you know I didn't mean to make you feel bad.
Oh, I know
wasn't
you
my
didn't.
intention.
You can tell by the look on her face that she's beginning to regret this a little bit. She's probably like, damn, I remember why I ignored this guy in the first place, and he won't shut the hell up about kayaking.
Liz embodies everything I've ever wanted in a woman, and she speaks English fluently.
Yeah, but that's kind of an issue for you, because once somebody can hear what you're saying, they're going to take off running.
I planned this beach getaway in Puerto Plata, and I'm hoping that we can rekindle everything and start where we left off last time.
Honestly, the rest of this should be a challenge to see if you could watch it without looking away. It's just amazing and almost impressive to see someone say all of the wrong things.
Do as much as we can do. Hiking, kayaking, kayak.
I'm getting deja vu here. He just swapped her out for somebody else. What the fuck?
It just feels very natural. And I think when you love somebody, you feel that way. I don't know how you feel about me yet.
All right, Scott, for the love of God, let's just chill a little here. She's not saying all of this back to you. You're just talking to yourself here. Let's just go to the beach. Just grab a drink. Let's relax, you know?
I just have a lot of pain and about what happened. And I just want to lose you again. You know?
I'm excited to go with the Scott. But then I started to feel like overwhelming.
It just bro, that's what I'm saying. He crying. You know what I'm saying? He said, you flip my world upside down. I'll travel to Mount Everest and snatch the moon out of the sky for you, baby. All these types of things is making this lady uncomfortable. This lady just want to have some fun. You know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. What you want right there, man?
A lot of pain and about what happened. And I just...
Shows her the dollar washer in the motherfucking house. You know what I'm saying? Salute to the OG.
I just want to lose you again. You know?
I'm excited to go with the Scott. But then I started to feel like overwhelming.
It just cuts back and Scott is sitting there with an acoustic guitar. Hey, babe, you ever listen to the Beatles? Well, here's some Creed.
Maybe I could do things better or, you know, be more patient with you. Or...
That's what I'm talking about right now. You know, just like, hey, let's just take it easy. Let's have fun here because we are here, you know?
Absolutely.
All right, so right now, I think this is maybe still salvageable if he just chilled out and settled down, but I think Scott is able to ruin it very quickly with one simple question.
Do you see yourself coming to the United States with me?
It's all about the process.
And just like...
He gonna ask the lady if she gonna move to the United States with him. Right after they wasn't talking or nothing, and they just, you know what, this man right here is a gambling man. Like we said, he's gambling with love. You know what I'm saying? Let's you know what I mean? Let's not be pessimistic. Let's not be pessimists. You know what I'm saying? Let's be optimistic about this young man. Let's see what he does. It might work. You never know, you know?
Right now, I think this is maybe still salvageable if he just chilled out and settled down, but I think Scott is able to ruin it very quickly with one simple question.
Do you see yourself coming to the United States with me?
It's all about the process.
And just like that, it was over. The second they got to the hotel, she freaked out, had a panic attack, started crying, and took off. And Scott, of course, was all clueless. Like, what the hell's going on? Why is she so freaked out? I wonder why.
Liz and I are supposed to go off to the beach, but then she got like in a funk, and then she stopped talking to me. What's going on? Somebody talk to me.
So in the middle of a conversation with this man, this lady just started packing her shit. She just looked at this man and started questioning her life decisions.
What more do you want from me?
She's, come on. Come on. It's you know, it be like that sometimes. She had an epiphany. And she decided, look, I'm out of here. You know what I'm saying? This ain't for me. I'd rather go on Fear Factor. You know what I mean? Fuck it.
Just like that, it was over. The second they got to the hotel, she freaked out, had a panic attack, started crying, and took off. And Scott, of course, was all clueless. Like, what the hell's going on? Why is she so freaked out? I wonder why.
Liz and I are supposed to go off to the beach, but then she got like in a funk, and then she stopped talking to me. What's going on? Somebody talk to me. Come on, talk to me.
The LA Project said he looks like a kidnapper.
What more do you want from me?
That's kind of extreme. But I ain't gonna hold you. I could picture him with a plumber van. You know what I'm saying? With one of them utility vans. I could see him driving one of them. Yeah.
What's going on? Somebody talk to me. Come on, talk to me. Listen.
Look, I know
seriously, I understand. Listen,
no, you don't understand.
I do. Did you see my last? Hey.
So yeah, at this point, she wants nothing to do with him. So she gets her own hotel room and decides to leave the next day.
Boy, you have a station.
Damn, she got her own hotel room the same night. and left him the next day. This is Lord Jesus. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what you call a L. This is a L. This is big L. This is crazy right here. This is not good.
Trip. And even as friends, I'm always gonna be there for you. And I mean that.
Yeah, I'm really sorry. You know, I didn't want all this. And
AKA, I'm gonna still send you money. While I was hoping for a second chance. I'm about to just let the clip run though. I got y'all.
Funk, and then she stopped talking to me. What's going on? So wait, talk to me. Come on, talk to me. Listen.
look, I need
Seriously,
space.
I understand. Listen.
No, you don't understand.
I do. Did you see my last?
You don't understand
Hey.
So yeah, at this point, she wants nothing to do with him. So she gets her own hotel room and decides to leave the next day.
I want you to have a safe trip. And even as friends, I'm always gonna be there for you. And I mean that.
Yeah, I'm really sorry. You know, I didn't want all this, and I didn't mean to make you feel
No,
bad.
it's okay. You know,
I hope you understand.
I understand. You know,
I think this was Scott's last-ditch effort to look badass in these sunglasses, try to win her over again. Anyway, you will not believe what happens next. I shit you not, this guy tries to run.
What about to happen next is gonna flip you out. What about to happen next is diabolical. And show so to Bridget Midget in the motherfucking house. Wagwan Bridget. You know what I'm saying? Just in case you missed it, this man is a passport brother. Well, call him a passport OG. And he like them spicy mamacitas. You know what I'm saying? Damn, Missy T, you know what? Remind me that we're not inviting Missy T when we go to the cinema, when we go to the theaters. You know what I'm saying? We got to use different lexicons and shit. You know we're not going to invite her when we go to the theater because she's spoiling the movie, right?
it's okay. You know,
I hope you understand.
I understand. You know,
I think this was Scott's last-ditch effort to look badass in these sunglasses, try to win her over again. Anyway, you will not believe what happens next. I shit you not, this guy tries to run back to Lydia like some sort of...
So what happens next? Missy was right. Well, I think she asked the question. He went back to the old lady. Hey, man, you got to get it how you live, man. You got to get it how you live. You know what I'm saying? This man is a bandit. Straight up. We need to get him his ski mask. This man right here, this guy right here is legendary. Somebody had posted it earlier in the chat. This guy here is a legend right here. I can't believe this shit. This guy right here.
Try to win her over again. Anyway, you will not believe what happens next. I shit you not, this guy tries to run back to Lydia like some sort of fail-safe backup plan launch code.
She came to visit me.
Ella me vino a visitar.
And I discovered that.
Y descubrí.
She came to visit me.
¿Aquí? Here.
See? Yes.
Ella me vino a
she was
visitar.
here for
Y ella vino
2
por
days.
2 días.
Why would he tell this lady? The only thing I could think of, his strategy was to make this lady jealous that he got younger things on deck. You know what I'm saying? I don't need you. I got younger things on deck. You know what I'm saying? I got younger spring chickens on deck. You know what I'm saying? Show so to Joshua in the motherfucking house. What up, Josh? You know what I'm saying? He like, look, man, I'm not worried about you. I got younger things, but I could give, but if you like, I got a space on this arm. I got younger things on this arm, but I got space on this arm for you, baby. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what his game is, but let's see.
Plan launch code.
She came to visit me.
Ella me vino a visitar.
And I discovered that.
Y descubrí.
She came to visit me.
¿Aquí? Here.
See? Yes.
Ella me vino a
She was
visitar.
here for
Y ella vino
2
por
days.
2 días.
So he tries to explain the whole story with the ex, but at this point, why would she ever care about what you have to say? The fact that he waltzed in here and thought he was just going to repair everything is unbelievable.
Ahora quiero que cada quien haga su vida. Let's go, Scott.
Yeah.
Did she want me to follow her? What'd she say? Let's go.
No, she didn't say let's go. She says she's gone, bro. What are you asking, bro? How do you? I wonder if he had time to think this through. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have time to think of a plan. You know what I mean? I don't even know why I would even tell the lady this shit. This is insane, man.
Let's go, Esco.
Does she want me to follow her? What'd
No.
she say? Let's go. Oh.
I mean,
Ella no, she didn't want to say that you go with her. No.
Well, no, I
she
heard
doesn't
her
want to
say.
see you.
Well, no, I thought I said let's go, Scott.
She said let's go, but she didn't mean let's
I
go.
was confused.
It's kind of clear.
So yeah, there you have it. That's how you say all the wrong things and ruin everything with everybody. I hope everyone enjoyed the video. Just a quick
I hope everyone enjoyed that motherfucking video. Let me take this shit out of the shits. You know what I'm saying? It was crazy, man. Just before we get into the Umar stuff, I want to know if y'all seen what Cameron did to Cuban Gooding Jr. It was diabolical. Cameron is come on, man. Look, man, Cameron is meant for this internet shit. The internet changed the world, but some people still adapt. And let me see, we got somebody backstage. Let's let them to the stage.
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police! Help!
We got Izzy Bands in the house. What's up, Iz?
Yo, what's good? Salute to the bandits. Salute to you. Yo, I'm thinking, that man need Hitch, because he's guilty of what Hitch was guilty of before he became Hitch. He needs Hitch. Basically, trying to shame his way into a relationship. Like he really want love really bad, but he don't understand the dynamics of what he's trying to get and what he's trying to do. So he think that he gonna guilt his way into getting some love, but he gonna force his way into getting some love, and it don't work like that.
Yo, we was talking about something similar the other day, right? But you were. I think you would have been dope for the conversation, right? We was talking about when a man go through a breakup, right?
Mm-hmm.
They shouldn't go and cry to the world about the breakup.
Mm-hmm.
Like on some Tyrese shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, she cheated on me. She did. Like that shit is crazy. You gotta like. I was saying that there's no sympathy because it's like other women is gonna be turned off by that shit, even if you was done wrong, even if you got cheated on, or even if she just wasn't doing her wifely, whatever the case may be. You know what I mean?
Well, you should never talk to the broads. You should never talk to women about it. But the thing about it is, the problem is most men don't have anybody to talk to, anybody to confide in. So,
no, I'm not saying don't talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying don't. I think you should talk about it because we share experiences with each other. But I'm saying like literally shedding tears, like crying.
Oh, hell no. Nah. Especially in front of no women. Hell no. Nah.
Yeah. Not in front of no women that you're trying to mess with. But sure, if it's some emotional and you gotta cry to a homie, to an imam, to a pastor, somebody, to a therapist, you know what I'm saying? That's different. But to the world, I'm talking about some Tyrese shit. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Nah. But the crazy thing is the crazy thing is a lot of brothers don't understand what they did to make it that way. And they don't understand it. Like it's a lot of things that we do to make our situation the way that we make it. And a lot of us, it's too painful for us to accept responsibility for that shit.
What you talking about? Like how we set unrealistic expectations for what it is to be a man?
Well, I would say it's not even that deep. That's part of it, but check it out. This dude right here was a shining example of how men totally turn off women and are absolutely oblivious to what they're doing. And this shit was 100% his fault. 100%. Even to the Colombian chick using him, taking his bread and dipping on him. It's 100% his fault. She literally said, yo, let's just have a good time. And then let's see from there. And his immediate shit was, yo, you think about moving to America? Like, yo, what are you talking about, bro?
Yeah.
You are like tone. Yo, he is tone deaf. He is totally situationally unaware.
Yeah, I don't know why he would even try to date this lady and she don't even speak the same language with him. You know what I mean? That shit is like
Well, that happens, but like the dude was saying in a condescending way, he should have at least tried to learn a little Spanish, or there got to be some kind of chemistry or some shit to overcome that shit. So when you're trying to do that shit from online dating and you trying to manufacture chemistry and you don't even know the language or the custom or the culture, you're in trouble.
That is true.
And
Because,
that's the problem with the passport. Sorry, my bad, bro. That's the problem with the passport bros, bro. Like I don't have nothing against them. I'm just saying what they're spewing out and the shit that they're talking about is unrealistic, bro. If you have people that have language barriers, cultural barriers, and daggone custom barriers, and you trying to and you're not used to being around women, you trying to manufacture attraction, that shit ain't gonna happen. It's just gonna be strictly transactional.
Right, and that's how it turned out to be. But for some reason, I think some guys, they don't care about that strictly. What you think? You think they don't care that it's strictly transactional? They're not aware that it's strictly transactional, or they know it's gonna be transactional, but they hoping that it evolve. Like it's transactional, and they know it. They don't care, or they oblivion to it, or they think it's gonna the love is gonna grow. Which one you think?
I think the customer service is so good they get sauced up. Like they like ninjas that go to the strip club and expect to fall in love with a stripper. She's selling the dream, bro. Like I don't understand this shit. Like game is game regardless. I don't get it, man. Niggas get mad at me if they want to. Game is game regardless, bro. No matter what language you speak, no matter what complexion it is game, bro.
So you don't think is how much percentage of the passport brothers you think is getting genuine connection? I wonder was the
25%.
Damn.
25, maybe 30%.
And even in them percentage, some of it probably started off transactional, and the gratefulness probably turned into love. You know what I mean?
Yeah, unless you speak the language, are familiar with the customs and the culture, and whatever, like I don't understand. Like, yo, that language, we see that language barrier shit is a lot to overcome.
Even being entertaining, how you gonna tell a joke? How you gonna say something smooth? You can't say nothing. You gotta say regular, plain shit. You can't try to do the most. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, yo, I would almost die when he got that dude to try to yo, you know how much local dudes hate foreigners coming in trying to take their women? Yo, niggas will purposely sabotage your shit.
Oh yeah. Trust me, I know about some shit. I've been the new guy a couple of times in a couple of neighborhoods, bro.
Yeah, niggas will purposely sabotage your shit. Travel One, I would absolutely survive anywhere. I'm from New York City. I could survive. If I survived in Brooklyn, New York City, I could survive anywhere. I have no doubt about that at all. I've been to almost all the states, and I've been okay. I've been to the wildest, roughest parts of all the states, and I'm still here and still standing. So I think I'll be quite fine.
What say you about the recent Umar Johnson stuff? It looked like the school might be up for auction.
Man, yo, that shit is sad, bro. Like, yo, and the crazy thing is the man don't want to let it go, bro. He don't want to let the con go.
You think his ego, or you think is a lucrative con?
I think the man got a mental issue, bro. You gotta have a mental issue. Like, he really trying to sell this shit like niggas. Yo, I peeped in on Fantastic a little bit. Shout out to Fantastic. I hope you don't mind, but shout out to Fantastic.
Fantastic.
But I peeped in on Fantastic for a second. I was moving around, and Fantastic said it best that I heard. Yo, fam, anybody that does business that operates in an adult fashion understands 95% of the shit that he's saying is some bullshit. Shit don't even work like that. If you have a nonprofit organization, unless you're commingling funds, there's no way that your nonprofit is going to have any effect on your regular personal bank account. You're not supposed to. It's not supposed to mix.
Bro. Right. You're not supposed to use business funds for like personal shit. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly, especially in a nonprofit situation. So I think he should take a word to why he talking about suing, he talking about protesting,
Why is he
you might want to go
protesting?
sit down someplace, man.
Why is he, wait a minute. What is he protesting?
Because they're racist. The racist city of Wilmington, Delaware, does not want Dr. Umar to be in the building. I said it again. The racist city.
Umar, the thing about Umar, the fucked up thing about Umar is that he involved the people in his bullshit, bro. He trying to get people to protest. A lot of Umar supporters be out here looking crazy, bro.
Crazy, fam. How can but my thing is fam, I could understand if it's dude like me or whatever the case may be, but 6.5 years later, and this nigga ain't never produced shit that he said. The man don't even have an occupancy permit, and he's supposed to open up a school. Like, what are we talking about, fam?
Wait.
That's what this whole shit is about, bro.
So he don't gotta act. So how do you get that? Do they gotta come through and inspect the place?
Yes.
Oh,
but this is the whole beat of the situation, though, Witch Doctor. How you gonna open up a school without no occupancy, bro? You ain't even up to code to have an occupancy. You done lied like 7 times talking about the grand opening, grand closing, grand opening, grand closing, grand opening, grand closing. Like, yo, come on, fam. And you don't have an occupancy permit, family. What are we talking about? This is bad business. This is bad. This is bad all the way around.
I don't know. I think like since he been on the Breakfast Club, every year, if not almost every year, he might have skipped a year, but every year he was gonna have a grand opening in August. He always says that shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That shit is wild. I want to play this here a little bit, and then I want to play some of Tariq Nasheed's take on it. He did a 45-minute video, and we're not gonna watch the whole thing.
Hattiesburg on Saturday, August the 30th. Mobile, Alabama. Where you at? Where my Alabama Africans at? I don't care if you Birmingham. I don't care if you Montgomery. I don't care if you in Selma. I better see you in Mobile, Alabama for the Africatown Community Festival on Sunday, August the 31st. I better see you in Mobile, Alabama for the Africatown Community Festival on Sunday, August the 31st. Special announcement. FDMG Academy bank accounts are still frozen. FDMG Academy bank accounts are still frozen. Dr. Umar personal bank account is still frozen. Dr. Umar personal bank account is still frozen. Brothers
Yo, that sound like them boys, don't it? You know what it is. Don't it sound like them boys?
Against FDMG.
Like the IRS?
Yeah, them people. It sound like them people.
It sound like he's being audited and they're trying to freeze everything. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Stop what you're doing. We gotta check you.
We gotta check you. That's the only way, bro. If some funds have been commingled and they're trying to prove and see if them funds have been commingled for the business, for the nonprofit, and they are doing an extended audit on him. That's it.
He might have been living off the money.
Yeah, you know he was, bro. Come on, man.
But the thing is, if you living off the money, and I understand how it be sometimes, pay yourself as a employee or something, and plus two, you making it hot. You know what I'm saying? You online.
But employee of what though? Which doctor? You ain't open no school. You ain't an employee of the school. You ain't open no school.
Could be an advisor. He could be something within his business. You know what I'm saying? Like,
man, nah. What he was supposed to do was keep it real, bro. He was supposed to charge people for the lectures, charge people for the books, charge people for the shit, and say it's just all together. Not try to make it a nonprofit and not try to commingle funds. Like, that's the problem. Niggas just don't like. People got too much pride. Yo, if you doing your thing, you're an orator. You bring faces and places to the space. Cool. Charge. It's nothing wrong with that. But when you try to lie and be like, yo, I'm opening up a school, and then you use the funds for anything else, you messed up.
I see what you're saying. Let me it looks like he owes I think he owes 40 bands. in 10 days to save the school from auction. As a matter of fact, let me pay Pink Book lesson. Let me see if she got the scoop, because this is
Shout
the
out to
whole
Big
clip.
Brother. She usually do, but this is the thing, Wish Doctor. After you get the 40 bands to pay the occupancy thing, don't he still need plumbing? Don't he still need air conditioning? Don't he
Sometimes
still
you
need
gotta know when
teachers?
to fold, bro.
You gotta
Like that.
know when to hold them, when to fold them, when to walk away, and when to run. It's time to run, bro. It's time to run. Just you call it, bro. I tried. I couldn't get it open, family. Yo, because the truth is, you see King Randall, you see Q Butter, you see other people who have done more with less. And like I said, there was somebody else, I can't remember, but they were doing an online package before they ever opened up a school. He could, if he really was serious about helping them boys, he could have did online presence first. He could have put together little packages online, charged for that, set that up, and got the school rolling that way.
Could have been graduating by now. Bro.
Absolutely, yo. There's some grown ass men now, man. This has been almost 9 years later, fam. There's grown ass men. These one of the ladies came up there on Sharon, said, "Yeah, I was gonna get my son into it. He a grown man now." My God, oh.
Let me ask you this: was there a point when you was a believer?
In the very beginning, I listened. I wouldn't say a believer. It'd take a lot for me to be a believer. But in the very beginning, I listened.
I was a believer.
Because he has a gift. He has a gift. He's a good orator. But the women shit always bothered me. You know what I'm saying? That women shit. Yo, he got a problem with women.
Okay.
You could always tell like he got an issue, like he pandered, like
got an issue with mixing business and pleasure. And
yes. And so, and that means that he don't have no real discipline. And so with that, you already know a man that don't have no discipline, you can't trust that man with shit. If you can't trust that man with women, you can't trust that man with business.
Right. And shows to Miss Polly, appreciate you for the $2 holler. She said, "Hello, gentlemen. Hello to you."
Salute, Miss Polly. How you doing? Good to see you. Yo, if you know that, man, any man that's controlled by his lower nature is a man that's not worth following.
Right. You definitely can't do business with a guy like that. That is, and I don't respect dudes that is controlled by that shit, bro.
Exactly.
You know like,
because you know all it's gonna take is a woman that they really, really want to come. And that woman's gonna be there to manipulate them and control them and put them in bad positions. Therefore, put your ass in a horrible position.
Right. They can't even trust them. Them guys can't even trust themselves. You know what I mean?
Facts.
Let's play a little bit of Pink Book lesson and see what she got on it. Right.
We were supposed to get a refund within 4 days of our accounts being shut down. We still haven't got our refund. We still haven't got our refund. We still haven't got our refund. So not only are the accounts frozen, make sure y'all hit my Venmo and my PayPal, paypal.me/Umar the psychologist.
That nigga still getting it. That nigga still getting money.
Keep it going to the end. Hey, keep it going to the end. At least now he just asking for himself. You notice he just asking for himself though, right? You peeping that, right? That's what he should have did from the beginning.
You know what? If from the starting, like you said, he shouldn't have tried to open no school, bro. I think that was too ambitious. I was a believer at first until him and Tariq Nasheed started beefing, and I started seeing holes in his character. You know what I'm saying? The conscious stripper thing. People saying that he might be on that shit. He might be on that dope. What up, Sharon? Show to the Sharon and show to the intellectual soapbox.
What's
you know
up,
what I mean?
fam? It don't. Someone said it don't sound like me. Listen, Izzy keep it real from the beginning. Izzy ain't try to sell you no dreams. Izzy ain't tell you about no school. Izzy ain't tell you about shit. But donate because you like messing with Izzy's show. That's it. I say, yo, my time is valuable, and yo, I want to be compensated for my time. That's it. Like, I ain't trying to sell nobody a dream, nobody a lie, nothing.
And the thing about him, all he had to do is make money from being a speaker, bro. He's a good speaker. He
Exactly.
adding value. You know what I'm saying? He could talk for the people who open in a school for real and who open in black businesses. He could come out and talk. You know what I'm saying?
Or he could have put together a program. Yo, he could have put one of them online programs together so ill for like a curriculum for black boys if he's that interested, and he would have made a mint. He would have got rich off that shit if he was serious. Because if he's really a psychologist and he really got the credentials, all he got to do is put together one online package of virtual shit and sell that shit to different schools and sell that shit to different systems, especially private ones. And then he could accomplish the goal much greater. But yo, he ain't really looking for a solution, family.
So let me ask you this. You think that he was sipping his own Kool-Aid? You think he believed what he was saying? You think it was just his ego, or you think it was a scam all along? You know what I mean?
I think it was a scam all along. It had to have been, bro. It had to have been, bro.
But I want to.
There was people that legitimately said when he was like, "Yo, we don't have no." There was men that came out and said, "Yo, I tried to. I'm an electrician. I tried to help Umar." And he was like, "Nah, I'm good." I'm a carpenter. I tried to help Umar. He was like, "Nah, I'm good." I'm a plumber. I tried to help Umar. He was like, "Nah, I'm good." Like, there's literally black men that came out that said that they had them skills and they was looking to donate by doing the work. And he was like, "No," allegedly.
That's wild, man. Because why would you have? That's like, to me, that is not smart of him as a scammer. Because why have that big ass school going on the Breakfast Club? Like, he's bugging. He had to be on drugs, and he had to be scamming and be on drugs.
Shit, like Caesar was on the Breakfast Club too. Caesar Pena, the nigga with envy with them houses. That nigga was all on the Breakfast Club too. And niggas was buying that shit hook, line, and sinker. I'm like, yo, why would you listen to DJ Envy about investment advice? That shit is crazy. Like,
that is
flipping
crazy.
houses and shit. And niggas was eating that shit up, hook, line, and sinker. I don't be falling for no bullshit like that. I'm just not gonna do it. Like, this shit don't make sense.
Sharon, you trolling, bro. You said Sharon said he called and he said he was good with age back. Sharon, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Don't do that, man. You know
don't lie on the brother, Sharon. Come on,
man. Already got enough going on.
Don't lie on him, man. Don't lie on him, man.
Let me play a little bit of ping book because I really want to play this this large Umar and Umar interaction. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, man, Umar is tripping.
PayPal.me/Umar the psychologist, or tap my Venmo. Text me for the links to donate to FDMG. Text me for the links to support Dr. Umar. 215-989-9858. 215-989-9858.
So Umar is coming back out asking for more support because he said his bank account.
Wait a minute. Let's let Miss Polly to the stage.
I don't want nobody fucking with me in these streets.
What's up,
Miss Polly?
How you doing? Hey, I need to come up, man. He said he did. He sent the proposal. Were you trying to charge him, or were you trying to do it for the free? For the free,
yeah.
Were you trying to charge him or do it for the free, Ski Sharon? You need to come up if you got time, bro. Damn, said Umar's like JP. God, come on, man.
That is crazy.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Come on, man. Don't do that.
And show to the Kazim in the house. What up, Kazim? Let's run the clip, right?
Account is still frozen. Remember, a couple of weeks ago, he went live to say somebody was trying to hack his bank account, and as a result, the bank restricted both his personal account and the account for the school. Fast forward, he still doesn't have access to those accounts. And obviously, something bigger is going on with Dr. Umar because of.
Oh, Sharon said he was gonna do it for promotion for his company, kind of like bartering.
Wow. Yo, that's crazy. If you telling the truth, I don't think you have no reason to lie. That shit's crazy. But I heard other people say the same thing, Sharon, for real. I heard at least 3 other brothers say the same thing about electrician, about carpentry, and about plumbing. I heard at least 3 brothers say the same thing. That shit's crazy. Because then he needed an AC. Remember, they needed an AC for the school. That was like 2-3 years ago.
And that's why they ain't got the occupancy shit, because there's no way they're gonna let kids in there in the summer, and that shit don't got no AC. That is crazy.
Damn.
Normal fraud alert, yeah, it can get your account restricted and funds frozen. However, as the owner of those accounts, you should be able to go inside a branch, produce specific documents, and have those restrictions removed. That's something he should have been able to correct. But according to Umar, those accounts are closed, not just frozen. And the banks haven't given him the checks yet with the balances. So this is why
Wait. So the accounts are frozen or closed? She's saying closed.
Well, he's insinuating that they're closed. He's saying frozen, but he's insinuating, if he's saying that they're supposed to give him a check for the balance of the account, that means them accounts are closed.
Oh, so they're saying that, oh, we can't fuck with you, here's your bread.
Right. That's what he's alleging, but he's saying they're frozen.
Does the bank do it like that?
Yeah, if they close your account, yes. But if them people get involved, hell no, you ain't getting shit.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. If you getting audited,
nah, you ain't getting.
Wait a minute. If you getting audited, would the bank tell you they closing your account?
That's sticky. Kinda, it's sticky. It's sticky. That's a sticky one.
I mean, to me, that sound more like some frozen shit. Because audited is like they investigating your bread and shit.
Right, but get it. He keeps saying frozen, but if he talking about them popping the check, that's for a closed account. That's not for a frozen account. You see what I'm saying? Because all they would do, if it was frozen, all they would do is give him another account and then transfer the funds electronically from one account to another account. You see what I'm saying? If that was the case. But it's something deeper. It's something deeper than that. It's something deeper.
He's not telling us everything for sure.
It's a fact.
are closed, not just frozen. And the banks haven't given him the checks yet with the balances. So this is why he's saying he's coming back to the internet asking for more donations. On top of that, he went on to reveal another problem.
On August the 5th, brothers and sisters, on August the 5th, the city of Wilmington, Delaware, took out a notice to auction off the Frederick Douglass and Marcus Garvey Academy campus for unpaid vacant property registration fees. I repeat, on August the 5th, the city of Wilmington, Delaware, took out a lien to auction off the campus we bought, the campus we've been working on for 6.5 years. I was not notified of this. We were not notified.
Oh, bro. Oh. Because I know they're going to try to hit you up over the phone, by email. They're not just
mail,
you know what I'm saying?
And then the last resort would be to put a notice on the door.
And you're going to get that shit months, bro. I don't think you'll get that shit in 1 month, like on some evict. You know what I'm saying? Even with the bank stuff, bro, they had to been hitting him up on some shit, giving him asking him to present something before they go to that extreme. You know what I mean?
Not if the people get involved. Then people get involved, it's immediate. But then you gotta think about it too. He got child support shit possibly popping off too with his youngest child. So that could be a thing too. But yo, check this out. Yo, family. This is the thing. He even says it. They told him since April that yo, you got these this occupancy. They probably gave him 30 to 60 days. Yo, you got to get in compliance with this occupancy by such and such time. If you don't, then you have to pay such and such fine, and then it's going to be subject to auction. They probably they had to have told this man already.
I know he checked his email notifications because he's still getting booked. You know what I mean? This nigga's tripping.
Of this past weekend, without an email, this past weekend, without a letter in the mail, this past weekend, without a phone call, the city of Wilmington put a notice on the door handle of both of our schools, informing me that if we don't pay the past due vacant property registration fees and outstanding utilities by the 20th.
And outstanding utilities, bro. This nigga shit, bro. Yeah. Why does he have money in the bank account? Anyway, if he's not gonna, a lot of them shit could have been on auto pay. You know what I'm saying? While you could have been on top of everything, bro.
That nigga trying to finesse, bro. Nigga, that shit wasn't even turned on. That's what he trying to say. So that lets you know that he's scamming because the school wasn't even close to being open.
That shit is crazy, bro. Maybe they should have notified his Venmo.
He would have got that. He would have got that, Mr. Ray.
Yeah.
25th of Black August, they will sell our campus. Brothers and sisters, can I ask you a question? Why were we not notified that they were going to try to sell our campus? Brothers and sisters, why are they trying to sell our campus at the very moment that our accounts are
wait, what? Now it's we and our. Wait. He speaks French. that nigga speak French. It's we now. Nah, nigga, it wasn't we a minute ago. Now it's we and our. Nah.
Bro, and that's another thing I would say. If Umar could have get help from a lot of people, you know what I'm saying, and he would have already been done his shit. There's niggas like Q Butter that got less help and just opened another school in North Carolina. Umar could have get help, you know what I'm saying? Like Umar know a lot of celebrities and shit, but a lot of them, they probably asked their financial advisors and they was like, you know what, stay away from this man. This man would get you caught up.
You know, originally people probably sold into the joint and gave him bread or whatever the case may be. And as time went on and they saw that he wasn't doing shit, they backed out.
I think so too. I think a lot of people was like, nah, something is up with this shit, you know.
The door handle of both of our schools, informing me that if we don't pay the past due vacant property registration fees and outstanding utilities by the 25th of Black August, they will sell our campus. Brothers and sisters, can I ask you a question? Why were we not notified that they were going to try to sell our campus? Brothers and sisters, why are they trying to sell our campus at the very moment that our accounts are frozen? Brothers and sisters,
trying to make it look like them niggas on a trust plate.
We got caught, witch doctor. We got caught. They caught us, witch doctor. Yo, this is
crazy, bro.
Yo, this nigga's hilarious, yo. I ain't gonna hold you. This nigga funny, boy. Yo, family. If y'all sisters don't understand that this man absolutely thinks that y'all are dumb as hell, he absolutely thinks that y'all are slow motion. If y'all fall for this shit, y'all want to. That's all I'm gonna say. Yo, 6.5 years and you ain't even presented a textbook. You ain't even invented a textbook or a curriculum. Where's your curriculum at? Where's your textbooks at?
Bro, he don't even need a building to do none of the shit that he's talking about.
None of it.
If anything, it'll be safer having an all-boys school, and you know how the number one thing they take down a lot of black leaders for is that type of, you know, the strange stuff, strange shit. You know what I'm saying? People ain't got to worry about their kids being at a facility, none of that shit. You ain't got to hire a bunch of people.
Yo,
You know
and the
what I mean?
height of this was the pandemic. It was the perfect time to do a virtual joint.
Mm-hmm.
It was the height of the joint. He could have did a virtual joint then. Everybody was virtual. Nigga full of shit, man.
It's wild. Let's see what's going on.
Is it a coincidence? Is it a coincidence? Is it a coincidence that the city of Wilmington is trying to sell properties that we own and have been working on continuously behind our backs? They were going to sell our schools behind our backs.
Bro, that is illegal. This nigga is tripping.
He said they put 2 notices on the doorknob. Did they see what I'm saying? This dude crazy.
They didn't even tell us that they were going to try to sell our schools. We received no notice in the mail. We received no notice by email. We received no phone calls at all that they were going to try to sell.
Just because you don't open the envelope don't mean you don't receive it. Come on.
You know that trick too?
Yeah. I tried it once. I tried to not open the bill.
Thinking maybe it'd go away, huh?
Yeah, but that gas company would send your shit to collections. You fucking around, you know what I'm saying? You play with the gas company.
Out for real.
They were going to try to sell our schools. We received no notice in the mail. We received no notice by email. We received no phone calls at all that they were going to try to sell our schools. Instead, they put a notice on the door handle.
Well, for one, they don't have to call you or email you to tell you they're going to auction off your buildings, but they are required to notify you via mail. So either you don't have the right mailing address on file with them, or they did not send it. But if the latter is true and it's on them, you can one.
Yeah, I don't think the latter is true. Them peoples is not doing is, you know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
You to tell you they're going to auction off your buildings, but they are required to notify you via mail. So either you don't have the right mailing address on file with them, or they did not send it. But if the latter is true and it's on them, you can one, ask them to provide proof of that mailing, the date, the method. Again, that's after you verify that you even have the right address on file, because that could be your own fault. But if you did have the right mailing address on file, ask them for the proof of mailing and tell them to give you copies of any notices you didn't receive. Then that problem will be solved. And whatever they say you owe, you just need to pay it to avoid the properties being auctioned off. It's very simple. But the truth is, if you haven't paid the vacant property fees, they're not going to send you to the auction after just 1 year. So obviously, it's been multiple years of them not receiving the money, which wouldn't make.
What I'm saying, bro. Think about that shit. They put this shit in auction already, bro. Like how? Like come on. Like how they gonna put your shit is already in auction? That means these people had to be notifying you for at least a year, bro. Because they're not gonna auction off your shit just like that. That is crazy, bro.
There's some big old conspiracy. It would just mean that you didn't pay the bills. That's it.
Somebody stole one set of notifications and sent it to the YouTubian struggle streamers.
Somebody stole the notification. That's why he didn't see it. Somebody stole the. Come on, man.
They stole it, sent it to the YouTubian struggle stream.
And how much time is like if they put notice on his door, it means that he wasn't responding.
Facts.
You know what I mean?
That's a fact.
And if he didn't see them notice, it means he's not going to the school periodically. He's not maintaining that shit. He just got that shit sitting there.
Nah, but remember the other day when the books, his alleged $5,000 worth of books got destroyed and vandalized. Remember that?
I remember that shit, bro. He said minimum a year they should be notifying him.
Yes, they were. You know they were. Come on, y'all. You know they were.
Somebody stole the Frederick Douglass High School paperwork off the front door and sent it to the struggle streams. But luckily for us, Sister Ra Ebony was able to get the paperwork off the Marcus Garvey School before the haters stole that paperwork.
And that's very crazy too. You can't go around stealing people's mail and then sending it to YouTubers. But the reason why they got to it first before you did is probably because you're not consistently there working on the school, laying down them floors. And after being allegedly vandalized multiple times, you should have been had security cameras installed. That way you'll be able to identify people not only vandalizing the school, but folks stealing mail from the door and sending it to YouTubers. But once again, because you failed to properly secure your buildings, you don't even have the evidence to be able to show authorities who allegedly did this. And yes, whoever's going around stealing notices off people's doors for YouTube, they're just as janky as Umar.
I believe, brothers and sisters.
But people probably pass and see it because somebody did put it on YouTube, though. Somebody did put it on YouTube. But it seemed like the YouTube people is checking up on the school more than Umar.
Facts.
You know?
Facts.
Please let me know your opinion. I believe, brothers and sisters, and please let me know your opinion. I believe, brothers and sisters, and please let me know your opinion. I believe that they were going to sell the school and they wanted to sell the school before we found out. I believe that they wanted to sell the school before we found out.
That's illegal. What up, Giz?
What's
How
up,
they
Giz?
gonna sell your school before you find out? I don't even think that's legal, bro.
It's not, bro. This nigga crazy, man.
Shout out to Venus. I see Venus was out and about in the world. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Venus?
What's up, Venus? Yeah, that's crazy.
Please let me know your.
And the thing is, bro, how much % of Umar supporters y'all think gonna buy this shit?
45 to 50%, half.
You know that's
right, because he's a good orator. If you don't know better, you like they trying to keep a black man down. They trying to keep a black man. He trying to do the school.
Keep a black man down, right?
He can't catch a break. First the Aqua Boogie woman, then the daggone school. People hating on Umar. Damn, I'm telling you, some people are that slow out here.
That shit is crazy, man.
No, we shouldn't buy the shit for what? I got better shit to buy than the crowdfund to buy that thing to just sit there and not do nothing. We shouldn't do shit.
Venus.
And it's all for content. We don't want that shit.
Opinion. I believe
that shit seem more like a liability, bro. That shit look like it need a lot of fucking
A
work.
lot of work, bro. That shit need a lot of work.
Venus on that weed shit like Umar.
You speak French, huh? Yeah.
Brothers and sisters, and please let me know your opinion. I believe that they were going to sell the school, and they wanted to sell the school before we found out. I believe that they wanted to sell the school before we found out. We were not supposed to know that they were going to sell our school. Why do I say that? We were given no notification. We received no letter in the mail. We received no email. We received no phone call that they were going to try to sell our schools. Instead, they put a notice on the door. In a low-income neighborhood, they put a notice on the door with rubber band and masking tape. They put a notice on the school front door with a rubber band and masking tape.
Or maybe, just maybe, you should have made sure the property wasn't delinquent. There's no way you didn't know fees were owed on these buildings. Again, any auction doesn't happen just because you missed one bill. It's not like your prepaid phone service. For an auction to even be on the table, there's had to be an extended amount of time of delinquency.
Brothers and sisters,
Let me look that shit up.
It gets worse. Back in April, when I found out,
and look, it gets worse than this.
For real. How my brothers and sisters doing? Brothers and sisters.
What up, brother kids? It gets worse, brother kids. God damn.
Yeah.
Let me see how many missed payments before property.
Salute.
Before property goes into auction.
In Wilmington, Delaware. In Wilmington, it gotta be specific. In Wilmington, Delaware.
MINGTON. All right, in Wilmington, Delaware. Was ChatGPT do that search? Okay, look like it's okay. It says a year though. It says 3 to 4 months. Most foreclosures in Delaware begin when a borrower is 3 to 4 payments behind. 3 to 4 non-payments often triggers the start of legal processes.
Well, that makes sense then. What? May, June, July, August is 4 months. That makes sense. That makes sense. They probably
go ahead.
No, you got it. Yeah.
I was going to say, before filing, the lender must send a notice of intent to foreclose, giving you at least 45 days to cure the default, i.e. pay what's owed plus the, like the late fees and shit. Right?
Right. Now find out for back fines or fees, because I think that's really what it is. It's more so about the occupancy fees and probably the taxes.
So what we asking for back fees?
Yeah, for back fees, like occupancy fees. How long does an occupant have to pay occupancy fees for business in Wilmington or past taxes?
How long does occupant?
So E Black, what's up? KAR, what's going on?
Occupant fees. Okay, if you're talking about occupancy fees in context of foreclosure or eviction, it usually means rent or what? Use and occupancy. Rent or use and occupancy. That's like a phrase. I'm not too familiar with it, right? A person must pay for staying in a property after one, the foreclosure sale has happened, but before they move out, or their lease has expired, but they're still living there. This ain't talking about
Nah, not the same occupancy that we're talking about.
Yeah, this sounds like some residential shit.
Yeah, that's resident. It's supposed to be for business. Yeah.
Let me see.
This shit's sad though. I ain't gonna hold you, man.
You were
Like,
trying to see if you could be if your property could be auctioned off if you owe occupancy fees. That's what you're saying.
yeah, how long would it take? But this is the sad shit, man. Like everybody's saying, like it's so many people that was dependent on this nigga, and he like taking advantage of women and taking advantage of little of single moms with little black boys that all they want to do is get some help for their sons. This be the problem with the community, man. The reason why shit don't get better because we got niggas like this scamming and scheming instead of making it better, man. Wow.
I remember I called this like
My bad,
6
my
years
bad.
ago.
My bad, Giz. You got it. I was I was gonna say this real quick. It says occupant fees don't cause an auction. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh.
Occupancies don't cause an auction. Those fees just build up while you stay in the property after the sale.
Find out what does cause an auction then in the meantime.
Go ahead, Giz.
Me and my friend back in the day when I was working a job, one of my homeboys, we used to talk about Dr. Umar all the time. I was like, look, man, the man sounded like a fraudulent preacher. And I'm not giving him one damn cent. He like, man, boy, he got a good message, man. And so I said, it sound good, but I need to see more from him. I guarantee you, I say, we're going to have this conversation and give us 5 years. And here we are today, just like I told him. That school wasn't opening up. I told him. I never had faith in Dr. Umar. Dr. Umar was pouring water on his head, talking about he was working. Dr. Umar talking about let's double up the money. That wasn't even his money now. Business money in the casinos. I ain't got time. I don't. And then shoot, let's not forget Dr. Umar had the 2 women behind the house, and they had them like a picnic marriage or something, like spiritual marriage.
Yeah, that shit was something.
That shit.
You know what I'm saying? That shit is crazy.
And all these things we done seen of this brother. The next thing I'm waiting for him to do is mess with a white woman.
Oh, it's coming. You know that's coming, right?
That's
coming, bro. I'm telling you, it's coming.
Come on, man. I don't believe it, man. If
It's
that
no
happens,
money forever, black women never. Because what's gonna happen? Let me tell you what the overlay. Let me tell you what the overlay for the other players. This is it. So these sisters is gonna stop supporting him very, very soon. And when the sisters stop supporting him and turn their back on him, he's gonna use Aqua Boogie plus these sisters not supporting him no more. And he's gonna say, see, the sisters turned their back on me. So this Snow Bunny is the only one that believes in me. I'm trying to tell you this.
He already said it before. He brought that up in the interview.
What he said?
He was like, look, the problem is the black woman want a ready-made brother.
Oh, good. Okay.
And the Snow Bunny, she see the potential in the brother before he make it where he need to go. And not only she see the potential in him, she invest in him in right at that stage when it's building time.
Oh yeah, he gonna get. I'm telling you,
he gonna build with a Snow Bunny next. Watch what I
say. Snow Bunny, I agree. I'm telling you, with God love, watch what's out there.
Hell no.
Bad Becky on his arm, B. Watch, because he gonna need that money. He gonna need that money. Because remember, he tried to shame the people. He said it was a white contractor. I had to get a white contractor to help me because the brothers would not help me. Remember, he said that.
I can't remember him saying that. But I want to pull up what Tariq Nasheed had to say about him, right? And I think he got a little bit of interaction with him and Lard Jamar, because Lard Jamar had an uncle or somebody that opened a school, and they started after Umar started, right?
City of Wilmington, Delaware.
Oh, this is the Wait, I'll play this one. Let me find the other one.
Took out a lien to auction off the campus we bought, the campus we've been working on for 6.5 years. I was not notified of this. We were not notified of this. This past weekend,
Well, we seen this. I'm about to give you Tariq Nasheed take real quick.
I'm not gonna roast like I used to do.
You know what? I got the video. This is first we're gonna see Tariq Nasheed actually donated to Umar's school, right? He actually donated, and I think he did it on some trolling shit. Y'all know Tariq Nasheed is diabolical because they was beefing and shit.
So was this before or after Umar was on Hidden
But I'm saying, is it a negative question to just want transparency? You see,
this is after, because after Hidden Colors there was beefing. Umar was like, Tariq should have helped him because he made Hidden Colors popping. All of the rest of them is nobodies. He's the King Kong of consciousness.
That's crazy. So Francis Cresswell saying, Mr. Smalls, Phil Valentine, all them brothers is nobodies. Come on,
the dude that did Poenomics.
Dr. Claude Anderson. Come on, man, you gotta stop this shit. Go ahead, man.
bro, we just want to know what's going on.
Bro, what transparency you talking about? We raised the money, we bought the schools. What transparency you talking about? We raised the money, a little bit left is going to repair. What transparency you talking about? You think I'm gonna put the school bank account on YouTube?
Well, of course not. Of course not.
On Twitter? You think I'm gonna put the school bank account on Instagram? Watch it there.
So this is when not Umar, Large Umar was asking Umar for more transparency. This is like a couple of years ago. This is after the Breakfast Club though. This is post Breakfast Club shit.
I think they maybe want more of a timeline of when it might open or something like that. No. It's not catering to the haters. We have to. Here's what we got. Here's what we got to do, though, brother. No. It's not about catering to the hate. I'm gonna tell you what I'm doing. Okay. We have to make sure we have to vet all of our people, bro. I got love for you, bro.
Then vet them other Negroes in the conscious community who ain't building shit.
We're gonna get to them all, bro.
Jamar,
wait, we're gonna get to them all.
Jamar,
don't discriminate.
Listen, somebody built an institution from the grass.
Right.
Name somebody. You ain't got none of them. Name me a YouTuber doing what I'm doing. Any of them conscious dudes. Name one on my level. Name one. You crazy.
I think Q Butter said he ain't in the conscious community.
Oh, okay, well, shout out to Q Butter though.
But I mean, he is. It's just like when people. It's just because a lot of conscious community people subscribe to him. You know what I mean? But shouts out to him. You know what I mean?
Shouts out to Q Butter doing his thing.
Yeah, I seen Flora was over there on his panel. You know what I'm saying?
Oh Lord, is she looking for another husband?
Oh no. Flora be on that because Taz fucks with Q Butter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Flora fucks with Taz and that side of YouTube.
I can't. All I can name is my father-in-law.
How many they kept out of jail, bro? They're not building shit.
Right. So
through the grass. What have they built, bro? Who you know in the conscious movement built an institution? Answer that. Nobody.
Wait,
I'm the only one.
Hold on. Wait, stop. Who he didn't build shit. He put his name, I guess, on some shit. He didn't build shit. Why he act like he built it up from the ground up like damn Booker T. Washington or some shit? Who you know, bro? You didn't build that school, bro. That shit ain't even finished.
I'm gonna say this, and I want to throw no shade on Umar daughter or nothing. But one thing I would say about them is when they start talking, they go on a spiral. You know what I'm saying? And to me, this is some performative shit. You know what I mean? He's just talking his shit. You know what I mean? He ain't even got to be real. It's just, you know what I'm saying? Is the delivery is all that matters. You know what I mean? It's just like when he was on the phone and the phone started ringing and shit. Because he's talking his shit. He's going on a roll. You know what I'm saying? He's like...
Well, he was lying like he was calling the Goonie Goo Goos and shit.
Yeah, he's like, nah, I got this. Then the phone started ringing while he got this. Performative.
Well, you're building it. It's
not
built yet, though.
It'll be there. Don't you worry about it. You be the first one there. Trust me.
Beautiful. Listen. Let's move. I want to talk about your book real quick. Let's talk about your book, the Black Parent Advocate.
Yes, sir.
That sounds like something that.
Did you happen to see my recent interview with Umar Johnson?
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
What was your take? What did you think?
So this is yeah, that shows her the King Flex. This King Flex, aka Tariq Nasheed and Large Umar, talking about the whole situation. This is not recent though. This is the old.
Okay, this old.
Yeah, I don't
Q
think
Brother
Tariq.
from Brooklyn. Venus ain't Q Brother from Brooklyn?
Yeah, he from Brooklyn.
Yeah, Q Brother's from Brooklyn. He a young brother that has a tech school up there in Brooklyn. I think it's on in East New York, if I'm not mistaken. I could be mistaken. I think it's in East New York. But shout out to Q Brother. Yeah.
I think it's like, what is it? I don't know. I think it's Bushwick or something. I don't know. I know it's Brooklyn though.
Yeah. Shout out to him, man.
After watching.
And I don't think Umar and Jamar and Large Jamar better be cool. Remember Large Jamar talk all that shit about Vlad TV, and then he went right back on Vlad TV. But this in the minister, I don't think Tariq gonna stick by that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because Tariq don't fuck with Vlad no more. You know what I mean?
Well,
that was an interesting
takeaway from it.
That was a very interesting thing. I wasn't surprised at all. I wasn't surprised at the outcome at all.
Because I know you guys have had y'all had words in the past. Yes.
Yes, we have. Well, some things happened, and I responded, and I went very hard. And this was like 3 years ago. Yes, I did. I went very hard. And if you notice, man, a lot of folks, if you notice, I backed up because after I went in on brother, and again, I wish everybody well. I don't want to just destroy somebody altogether. And if I see that there might be something else going on with somebody, you know what I'm saying? Without saying too much, it might be some other things going on with the dude. And I don't want to. I'm not a bully because that's what happens when people will kind of.
I think, look, a lot of times Tariq Nasheed, he said it, but he alluded or he implied that he think Umar is on that cocaine, bro.
Is that what he's getting at right now?
Yeah, and several other people, including Tasha K. I don't want to throw you under the shows of the Tasha K. Ain't throwing nobody under the bus, but several people implied that Umar may have a drug problem. Even the throat goat, the lady, you know what I'm saying, that he fucked with, a lot of them say he might have a substance problem, but I don't know how true it is. I could see it.
Pray that's not true, but that is some crackhead shit though.
Right. And when he talking, like people who be on that shit be talking crazy. It boosts you up type shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? You think you Tony Montana and shit, you know what I mean? So I could see that.
Damn.
There might be something else going on with somebody. You know what I'm saying? Without saying too much. It might be some other things going on with the dude. And I don't want to, I'm not a bully because that's what happens when people will kind of fuck with me a little bit sometimes and test the waters. And then when I go in on them, then I'm painted as a bully and all this stuff. So I don't want to, if somebody's going through some things, I don't want to just be a bully and just stomp them to the ground, kicking people when they're down. I think the brother might be going through some things. I'll leave it at that, but I don't want to beat up on him. And I wish the brother well. I wish him well. I really do wish him well.
Because if I recall, I feel like you might have
come on,
Reese, slap his Hotep nipple rings or something of the sort. I think it was something like that. Something about his Hotep nipple rings.
My God,
I don't know. Whatever it was.
Yeah, that's come on, Lord. As the gods on earth, you know what I'm saying? What are you talking about?
God, that's a weird thing. That's a weird thing to zero in on. I ain't gonna lie to you.
But matter of fact, I talked about it on my very first show, on the very first Godcast. We actually did a juxtaposition of both of you guys little back and forth that you was having.
Hey, I just saw
so this is in the middle of the damn. I wish I could have like, full screen it. I don't think it make a difference. Yeah, it don't make a difference because they already cropped it. They ain't trying to get strike. But this is in the heat of the Tariq Nasheed and Umar beef. This is when Tariq was going the fuck off, bro.
The live stream on Instagram, he's making threats about what he's gonna do physically if people got his name in his, if we got his name in our mouth, talking about me and
yeah, he did say he gonna beat Tariq Nasheed ass. He knows some hitters in the West Coast that could get to that Tariq could be touched, and Tariq got kind of he felt a way about that shit.
I just saw
you say what?
I would too.
Me too. If somebody's saying they know people wrong way I'm at, that's not even just that's not an idle threat.
That's
That
not
is
an idle threat at all. You gotta take that seriously, for real. It's not an idle threat at all.
The live stream on Instagram, he's making threats about what he's gonna do physically if people got his name in his. If we got his name in our mouth, talking about me and Boyce Watkins, look, nigga, Umoist, your name is in my fucking mouth.
Umoist.
You know, this nigga's doing all that snipping and blinking. If you put my name in your mouth, it's gonna be.
He's talking about
There it is. That's that fur right there. That's that fur. There it is.
And that's like Tariq warning him. And that's like Tariq warning him because Tariq didn't want to get into no scandal, you know what I'm saying? But
Gonna do physically if people got his name in his. If we got his name in our mouth, talking about me and Boyce Watkins, look, nigga, Umoist, your name is in my fucking mouth. Pause. You know, this nigga's doing all that snipping and blinking. If you put my name in your mouth, it's gonna get physical, nigga. Umar fucking Johnson, Umar bitch made Johnson. Your name is in my mouth, nigga. I'm saying your bitch ass name. Your name is in my fucking mouth. This nigga's on live stream talking about Tariq should have had my back. Sniffing and blinking. Tariq should have had my back because I did him a favor with him.
And bucking your eyes, that's definitely.
That ain't the coke face.
All this missing is some shit on your nose.
If that ain't the coke face, I don't know what is, but
shit, bro. Say no to drugs, kids. Say no to fucking drugs.
Drugs are bad.
I made hitting colors pop off. Fuck. Fucking, like I said, nigga, I snatch your fucking dashiki off and I'll slap your titties, nigga. I put some Nefertiti nipple rings on your bitch ass.
Wait,
partner, whoa.
Oh, partner,
the dashiki off and snap your nipples is wild. Like,
that's aggressive. You know what I'm saying?
Who thinks of some shit like that? What? That's the last thing I'm thinking of, slapping a man's nipple rings. Like, what the freak? Where they do that at? Where they do that?
I would have felt uncomfortable if I was Umar. I would have felt
I would have been uncomfortable.
You're supposed to.
Wait, hold on, Giz. That's almost as bad as talking about, some people that live where I live.
That's
you
worse.
Do what?
That's
hell
worse.
nah, nigga.
That's worse to know you have them thoughts. You're crazy. You're a psycho.
You smack my chest meat, son? Nah, I'm good. Like, nah.
Niggas just too comfortable to be talking about that sweet stuff to each other.
I like Tariq, man.
That's why you gotta say pause to regulate this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's some such shit. I wouldn't even think of no shit like that. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like, who thinks of some shit like that? Damn.
Reese saying the man is gay. The man is not gay, but I agree with what you saying, Venus. That Tariq Nasheed is one of them people on the internet. You just let that man be, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because he'll go to some next level, and he's a businessman too. He makes some paper off the beat.
He King Flex.
Yeah. He's one of the earliest niggas that show you different blueprints on how to do this internet shit.
No doubt. Shout out to Tariq.
Do shit, my nigga. If you gonna do it, do it. Get the fuck off the internet. You do that shit, my nigga. Fuck you think you talking about shit? Yeah.
And I must say yours was pretty entertaining. But anyway, what did you think of the interview when you saw it? Like, do you? I mean, how do you? What do you think's going on with the school? Are we ever going to see the school?
I don't know. Again, when you look at what I said years ago,
he wasn't hell.
Pretty much what it is. I'm not really surprised. I'm just really not surprised how the interview went. I'm really not surprised about how a lot of things are going right now. I wish the person the best, but I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised by any of it. But again, I hope my brother gets it together. I would like to see some. You know what? What's interesting? I gave money to the school.
Wait, hold on, Mr. Ray. The school been on the way for like 10 years, fam. Come on, man. How much on the way? I know this shit. Hey, my uncle used to say, "Yo, you my favorite nephew. I'm coming to get you." He been on the way for like 20 years, man. He ain't never come, man. Like, yo, I know how that shit works. That shit ain't never coming, bro. That shit ain't never coming. Rest in peace, Umar. That shit ain't never coming, nigga.
That nigga sent me his favorite. I don't want to see his least favorite nephew. That's crazy. How he treat that guy.
I like how you put the extra stuffing on top. He's like, yeah, you my favorite.
Yeah. Hey, but he drank a lot, so he had no problem at that time. So, hey, listen, that's like trying to trust a crackhead. You don't trust no alcoholic. You don't trust no crackhead. They mean well, but they're probably not gonna do what they said they're gonna do. I'm just saying.
They say you coming like Jesus. That's crazy.
Jesus coming back, but that school.
Yeah, he coming back. Black Jesus. Hit him, DJ. With the black Jesus. He coming back. Some small liquor.
Two of the OEs, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he coming back. That school still won't be open though.
Yo, give me a minute. I need to run to the bathroom and grab me some more water.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
Should I let this shit play?
Yeah, you can let it play, man.
All right, let me and Giz, you could always, I think you could mute it. You could mute it. Give me a minute.
Among other people, a lot of people. So I wanted to see that brother win more than anything. I wanted to see that brother win, and I still want to see him win. You know, but again, I will say I'm just not surprised.
Personal beefs, I don't trip on that. I'm not a petty nigga, man. That shit doesn't bother me at all. Like Umar, me and Umar, we have our little personal things. Yeah. Umar's a brilliant nigga. That nigga is brilliant. Yeah, man. I love the message that he gives out there. I think he has a lot of genuine love and respect for the community. I always rock with that. I get on code with that. So personal beefs ain't nothing. That's just what it is.
No, so like you and Umar kind of differ. So like explain to the people. So Umar Johnson is a Pan-African. You are FBA.
FBA.
So explain why you're not a Pan-African and like what's the difference between that?
Now, for a long time, I was promoting Pan-Africanism. This whole thing is us as a whole global black family getting together and building something. Unfortunately, it's been too one-sided. The African diaspora has not reciprocated. And now a lot of the onus is on us and a lot of the weight is on us and it's bogging us down. We can't have a one-sided coalition. We're asking other people from the diaspora, how come you are not reaching out, building a coalition over there? How come everybody just has to come over here and just kind of eat off of us? I've been to Africa begging for dual citizenship in certain countries and nobody's really biting, even in the Caribbean. Hey, man, why don't y'all have some dual citizenship for us? Nobody's biting. So there's not too much of an effort from the diaspora. And that's why a lot of us over here are like, okay, well, if y'all like that, do you? We'll do us for right now.
Well, here, so, you know, speaking of effort, again, like there can't be like more effort, right?
Right.
Now, when the George Floyd thing happened, I will give credit though to like some African countries. I know in Liberia, they did march and protest for a couple of days for George Floyd, right? So, you know, there is like protests going on. And I believe, again, don't quote me on this, but during like the whole like George Floyd thing, a few African countries, I believe like came to like the EU or somebody, right? No, or UN, right? And says, yo, like what's going on here, right? So there were some like inquiry, and then African countries, some they got to
do more than that. That's some bullshit. Yeah, you going out here, we done sat up here and got our heads bashed in for you to come over here to get resources, and y'all come over here and get visas, and you get schooling that we didn't fall for. You better do more than hold up a fucking sign. You better say, hey man, let's offer dual citizenship in case y'all want to dip for a few months or whatever. You come over here and be safe, and if you want to go back, cool. That would be cool. We'll offer a little section of land for you guys over here so we can build together.
For Ghana got that now though, right? Like
not really. They don't have that over there.
No. Like I believe Ghana is offering like citizenship now,
they
right?
got a right to abode. It's not citizenship, and there's so much red tape with it. And also, you got to have a bag. In order for us to get some citizenship over there, we got to come through with $50,000, $100,000. We got to go in there with a bag.
Yeah, and by the way, Tariq Nasheed used to be on the Pan-Africa and stuff, but he switched it over. He's more on the FBA stuff. You know what I'm saying? The FBA, but him and Umar used to kick the same shit.
So he came out with the FBA thing or whatever.
Yeah, he came up with it, but he came up because FBA it just means like black people who ancestors helped build the country. You know what I'm saying? There was here since slavery time. Yvette Cornell, she was calling it ADOS, American Descendants of Slavery. But Tariq Nasheed, he wanted to farm it. You know what I'm saying? It's like how the shit split up into the Bloods and the power. You know, it's like how gangs split. You know what I'm saying? So he is the same thing, but his shit just got more popular because he's obviously a better marketer than all of them. You know what I mean? So FBA is a thing, but I think Tariq Nasheed LLC'd FBA, bro. I won't be surprised, bro.
Well, he should. If he came up with it.
But
Just
no
have
matter
other
whatever
people
you
going
call
on
it,
and mess it up.
but no matter what you call it, it's still a thing. Like I think it's black. I always thought it was just like black Americans. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know it was like. But I see how we could say because anybody could say that they are black American, and they could probably have African or Caribbean ancestry. So I get what he's trying to do. You know what I mean? But I don't know if that's how you do it. You know what I'm saying? But it's just, to me, it's just a label. You just put a label on it, right?
No,
now,
they
right?
got a right to a vote. It's not citizenship,
Yeah.
and there's so much red tape with it. And also,
Yeah.
you got to have a bag. In order for us to get some citizenship over there, we got to come through with $50,000, $100,000. We got to go in there with a bag, and then we got to show them all of our bank statements and all of the savings and all of the investments we have. So we got to go in there with cash in hand. So,
but that's even when you come into America, unless you come the illegal way. But when you come to America, you gotta show stuff before you could become a citizen. And I get what Tariq Nasheed is saying, that some places should get dual citizenship, but you gotta remember the people could be pro-black, but that don't mean that the government is pro-black, and the people can't give you dual citizenship. That's the government. Some African countries do offer dual citizenship for black Americans, black people in the Caribbean, black people are all over. They give dual citizenship, right? But that's because the people in the government is on some pro-black shit. Most places the
I don't really
government
think America want black people to have that kind of thing going with the dual citizenship to Africa.
but some people do it. A lot of people, I think Liberia is one of them place, and I think is it Ghana or Nigeria? One of them, one or two, the two. West
Ghana.
African, it's some West
It's
African
Ghana.
countries that you said what is Ghana?
It's Ghana, yeah.
Yeah. You see, Venus is team FBA, you know what I mean? I'm tether gang Venus. what color flag you rock, Venus? What color is y'all flag? You know what I'm saying?
that's not a reciprocal
Well, could
relationship.
y'all tell me why we love labels so much?
Exactly. I hate that shit, bro.
To
I
me,
hate
labels
labels
is
and
good.
boxes, bro.
To me, labels is good and bad. Is good for, to me, is good for limited reasons, right? Because you do want to differentiate from shit when you're talking about shit, right? But just sticking sticking people in boxes that don't really define them. Because I could have like a boxer, I could be moving. I could have a box of my silverware, a box of Tupperware, a box of pots and a box it full of pots and stuff like that, right? But in them boxes is individual silverware, is knives, forks. In every box, people is still the individual, but people just use that shit to like, so they just to classify shit for when they talking, because you gotta have something to refer to shit. But leaving them shit in the boxes when they own individual things, that is kind of problematic. You know what I mean? But I don't see the putting people in boxes as a completely bad thing. You know what I mean?
And he was once preaching the Pan-African shit at IBA. Now, I've always said, yo, listen, like me 5 years ago is a whole different person now, right? So I definitely have like different opinions now.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
Shit. Last week I ate Chipotle. Right now, I don't like Chipotle right now. I don't feel like it. So yeah, I ain't.
Venus said everything our government gives them, we fought the government for. He's asking them to do the same. But that's the thing, Venus. And I respect black people in America, black people across the globe. I started off being super pro-black, you know what I mean? I'm still pro-black, but I try to see things from other perspective also, right? But Venus, black people in America are not letting African people come to the country. The government is doing that. So the people in the other country, they can't let black people from America go to their country. Their government has to do that. And I'm talking about offering citizenship. The people, no matter how much they fuck with you or not fuck with you, they cannot offer you citizenship. The government has to do so. And most places, the government is not one people. It's a bunch of people. So they're not going to just acquiesce to one race in most places. You know what I'm saying? some places might, but in most places it got different walks of people. I'm pretty sure in some African countries it got Chinese people sitting in the government and
Oh, you
taking
already
up
know.
seats in the government. You know what
The
I'm
way
saying?
they buying up that shit, you already know.
And a lot of places is like that. Don't get me wrong, the leadership might be predominantly black, but that is not everybody up there. You know what I mean?
I don't feel
Oh
like
yeah,
I changed my appetite this week.
it's gonna be about 15, 20 years, and maybe less, because the Asians is buying up the land and marrying the people so they can have rights to the land. As soon as they have kids and stuff, their kids have rights to the land,
You see?
and then they're gonna continue to move on in and try to take over the so-called Africa.
Yep. That's how that shit works.
You know?
No, definitely here. So what year did you like make the change?
No. Let's be very clear. I still rock with African folks.
Of
Let's
course,
be very clear. But right now, we're just focusing on foundational Black Americans and what we need to get as far as tangibles. That's what we're focusing on now. Now, there's cases in the UK. I was rallying for a young brother who got killed up there. I was putting my bid in for that. I'm always speaking up for any injustice that anybody's having. The stuff that was going on in the Ukraine, that wasn't cool. I spoke out against that type of stuff. So I'm gonna make sure that people are cool, but we're gonna focus on foundational Black Americans.
Diddy has not officially been released.
Oh shit! I don't watch this as yet. But yeah, the whole thing of what Tariq Nasheed is saying, I understand. But Tariq Nasheed was like, yeah, and I offered I put dual citizenship on the table, and none of the African nations in bite. And it's like, bro, you're not a politician. Why are they gonna? You know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. You can't put it on the table because the people elect you as the guy to do that type of stuff. You know what I mean? We gotta realize, to me, what black people could do for the most part is fuck with each other and trade with each other. You know what I'm saying? Somebody, like a African dude that got fabric for the low over in Africa. You do some commerce with them and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But as far as political stuff, that shit gotta go through government, bro. These people, the common man ain't a government official. They could vote on stuff, sure, but they ain't making the decisions. You know what I'm saying? Even to make people come in the country, black Americans, they make that decision. You know, the government did. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's the government, you know what I mean? Shit. I don't know about bartering. Money is available now. Bartering, I mean, it might make sense sometime. I do agree with bartering, but I don't think it's the most effective way. But I barter. I'm open to exchange services, exchange goods for goods, as long as it's something that I value and I'm giving you some you value. I don't see nothing wrong with that shit.
If it's something from Africa that you think they doing right, and you wanted it for like the people over here, what would be one of those things? I already got one in my mind. I just want to see what y'all think.
Nah, my bad. I don't understand the question. You said
okay. Some Africans and stuff, they culture and things like that. They have different things in their culture that I pay attention to that's kind of interesting. Is it something from their culture that y'all paid attention to? You're like, it'd be pretty nice if we did the same thing over here. And what would that be?
You see, I Ace probably could answer that, because I would say, like, where I'm from, a lot of people, we do already copy a lot of stuff from Africa and from Black Americans. You know what I'm saying? Because like where I'm from is not as like influential. You know what I mean? On a main, not on a, at least not on a mainstream level. What up, Chanel? What up? At least not on a mainstream level. What's some things you think? Or it is one or
I like how a lot of the cultures, not just black people, but they don't have no problem like sending money back to their family and stuff overseas.
But where black people in America gonna send money to?
to their family.
Where there ain't no family overseas though. They just send their
Well,
family.
I'm just saying, you would like change it because a lot of people move from the South up to the North, to the Midwest, to California, all this stuff like that. They like your family is kind of scattered out. So you got little things like the Susu method. You got people that just like doctors and stuff that come over. Then they just send the money back and try to train up another family member or somebody in the village so they can come over too and repeat the cycle. Something that'll be able to invest into the people that's you close to and try to put them in position to do the same thing, so forth.
The only thing I would say about
And
that
keep on.
is a lot of black people that move from the south to the north, a lot of them move with their family, or they might move solo to make it by themselves. And they might send money to their family, but it's not gonna make such a big difference as if somebody send back the money overseas, because the money will do more. You know what I'm saying? That person, I just don't see a lot of people doing it. But I think some people probably do that shit. You know what I mean? Especially if
the
they
cost of
move.
living the cost of living is higher in different areas. Like
Yeah.
you would say that the cost of living in New York is higher than the cost of living in Georgia, right?
Yeah, that's a
Hell,
fact. That's a fact. Depends on
Okay,
what
then.
part
So
of
say
Georgia.
you had family
Depends
in
on
New
what part of
York that was well off. And
Mm.
instead of just investing and donating to the Red Cross or the Croc Center or some junk like that, they do what the Africans do and send the money back down south.
No doubt. Now I'm gonna tell you what I wish they would do though. I wish that we would engage more in group economics as far as like everybody being in the same house and then you know what I'm saying, pass one person a grip a month and then another person a grip a month and another person a grip a month, so everybody got their own house, their own cars paid for, and then keep doing that shit. Then everybody in
That's
the
a fact.
family would be wealthy and they would have plenty of money in the bank and they'd be able to grow and build. And that's one thing I wish that we did that a lot of other cultures do, but we don't do. Because we can't even we can't even stand to stay with a man and a woman, much less a whole damn family.
a whole family,
And the
right?
kids got to get out as soon as they turn 18 after high
Yeah,
school.
that's some
Yeah,
bullshit.
yeah.
I think that's some bullshit
But
too.
you know what? Though, the
I think it's
government
some
avoid
bullshit
that
too,
shit.
bro.
It's like
That's a
you could
fact.
go on emancipation, but let's let Chanel. I think that Denzel's wife, that's Chanel, and let's let Vice of Venus to the stage, to the conversation.
Salute to the lady. Salute my
Hey,
sister.
party
How y'all
people.
doing today? What's up, y'all?
Salute.
I'm good.
All right, yo.
What do y'all? What say y'all on the conversation? I know Venus definitely had something. You know what I'm saying? But feel free to chime in.
Venus, you can go first.
Hey y'all. I was gonna address Giz kind of implying that Black Americans don't financially help their family. Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying in general. I'm not saying like
Yeah,
I'm saying
I'm
the
saying that too.
majority. Yeah, I'm saying the majority. Yeah,
So majority of Black people don't help their family financially. You believe that?
I do.
Yeah, not on the level like what foreigners do. Like
That's
they'll
what
basically
I'm
send the money
comparing it to.
back. Right.
It
That's
wouldn't. It wouldn't make sense, right? So like, if you leave a place where the currency is way lower, the few dollars that you can send goes a lot further there. It kind of, and yeah, because they understand they're coming from dire circumstances. That's kind of part of the thing. If you get out, you help, right? But that's no different than the Black people who get out of the hood who help their family. It's the same thing. They don't get out of the hood and then F my
What say
family.
you about that?
You usually see them buy their mother a house, paying for school for people, paying for things. Like I don't. It was just that I wanted to check that. Like the implication that Black Americans don't help their family. Israel. How many people in your family you gave money before?
I mean a
I,
lot,
I done
but
gave I done gave
Not your
money to
kids.
a lot.
Not your kids. Just
yeah,
family.
no, a lot. But
No, I done
hold on.
did it for neighbors too.
hold on, Giz, a lot, but the difference is I think and Giz could correct me if I'm wrong. I think the difference though, Venus, is that the money, number one, goes along a lot longer way, and it goes to building a foundation of wealth, right? For the other communities, because the disparity of a dollar to their dollar, right? And then number two, the fact that it's more consistent, like every month or what every pay period. I don't do it every month or every pay period, but I definitely have helped a lot of people that's attached to me. I'm
And the part you
responsible for a
guys
lot
are
of people.
forgetting too, because I know a lot of Caribbean people. Some of that is also personal investment. I know like 5 people who are literally building homes where they're from because they're going to go back home and retire. So every dollar they send at home ain't just because they're building something for themselves as well. Like it's different. But yeah, that was the only thing. Just like no, I know
I
plenty
think
of Black
I think
Americans who
I think people
help
do.
their
I think
families.
Black Americans do help their family, but I don't think like you're saying, I don't think is as much as African people. You know what I'm saying? Caribbean people, we send money back, but it's still not as much as African people. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of Caribbean people, they move, like we move up here and then our whole family end up moving up here a lot of times. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of African people, they building stuff. Like a lot of people up here, like I would like to build a crib back home and move back home when I'm on some OG gray hair type shit. You know what I'm saying? Because there's no winter and shit. You know what I mean? It's black people weather. But I just don't think it make a lot of sense to do that. But I would look at it like people that go to the military, but whilst they're in the military, they sending money back to their family. So I could see that kind of like it, because they're moving somewhere far from the place they already live. But it's just because they're in the same country, I don't think it's gonna be that much. You know what I'm saying? Because the currency exchange is going to be different. It just make more sense for somebody to send the money back to Africa than send the money to a different state type shit. You know what I mean?
Can I say
And
something?
some of these places,
Can I
sorry,
say
that's my last
something?
thing. Some of these places, just so y'all can understand, and DJ Witch Doctor know, they sending money because it's bad. Like they don't have shoes, they don't have clothes. Like I have a Haitian friend. Every time he goes to Haiti, he comes back with nothing. The suitcase he left with, he doesn't come back with
That's a fact.
because everybody's begging him everywhere he because it's that serious. That's why they a lot of times sending money back home because their own family wouldn't be able to get certain things if they don't. A lot of them don't have how your family member could go get food stamps or some shit. Places don't have that, so it's just different. I don't think it's really fair to compare. Like if you understood how things go in some of these other places, it's not just because everybody's a great person and just sending money. No, that's not really what's going on. But that's all I got.
And they actually came up. A lot of them people who do that. That's the main reason they came up here, because they probably ain't got. I remember when I first moved to America back in probably like 08, 09 or some shit like that. Like it wasn't really jobs. You know what I'm saying? People was literally graduating university and ain't had shit to do, just at the crib and shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's like a lot of people leave for that purpose. So it won't make sense to see a majority of them doing that shit. And no, Sugar Bum, we not discounting your wrench. Shows to the Carl Anderson. He said, DJ, the trust between Black Americans and Africans is strained, right? With both sides often perceiving exploitation from the other. Until we bridge this divide, others will benefit from Africa's wealth. Unfortunately, I already think others are benefiting from, the whole world is benefiting from Africa wealth. But appreciate you for the $10 holler. Appreciate you, Carl Anderson.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
And we're gonna keep this up here because I wanna ask some questions about the Izzy Bands for the motherfucking Cash App. He says salute to you, Iz. Appreciate you for joining us. Appreciate you.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so exciting.
froze the accounts, sugar bum. So nobody can buy your rents. They froze
Yeah, the
it.
way my checking and savings is set up, I would do it, I promise. But the way my checking and savings is set up, I don't think I gotta wait like 5 days. They froze my accounts.
What y'all think of some of the things that strained the trust
Can I?
between Black Americans and Africans, and not just Africans, just like even Caribbean people and people from like the UK and stuff too. Not to just zero in on African people alone and shit. You know what I mean?
Can I comment on what you guys were saying earlier?
Yeah. Go ahead.
So I don't know if it's accurate to say like, okay, these people are sending money back to their country, especially specifically the countries in Africa. Because, well, I'll just say this: my anecdotal experiences, all of the African people that I know, that are like, say, from Nigeria or somewhere like that, they ain't poor. You can't be poor and come here. Like, you got to have money to be able to afford the plane, afford the passport, afford all of the things, and then be able to stay here.
Most
And
people,
then,
you probably say most people. Some people save their money or they pool their money up so one person could come over here
no,
and
I understand that, but
you know what I mean?
I'm
No,
saying
that's
this
a good point,
idea
too.
that they're all like, I 100% agree that they're sending money back. I used to be a program manager, and most of my staff, like I had 40 plus staff under me, most of them were from Nigeria or some part of Africa, and they did that. They did exactly what you're talking about, where they sent money home, but none of these people, I wouldn't consider them poor, especially when they're like, yeah, I had a driver. I'm like, if you have a driver in America, your ass is not poor. Be very clear. But to them, it's different. So I don't know. I've never been to Africa.
Wait
But
a
I just,
minute. No, you could have a.
Can I add to it
I
after
wasn't finished.
whoever?
Let me just
I'm
say this
still.
one thing. You could have a driver and be not really like, all right, you know what,
I
you're right
know. They
about it,
told
not
me. They
poor
told me.
but like middle class, like because the driver is not just your personal driver. The driver is just a person who got a car and they contracted by a couple of different people.
Right.
So
Yeah, I
from
know.
so I know your schedule. I'm all of y'all driver and y'all don't even know each other because it's not like it is my car type shit. It's
Wait,
not
but
like
yes, you can. I had a driver in Puerto Rico. It didn't cost that much, and in Mexico, it don't cost that
N-
much to have a
I
driver.
there
know.
you go. There you go.
I'm not saying, I'm not being literal. I just always make fun of them because I always say, you're a princess in your country, huh? I always just tell them stuff like that to kind of like endear them, so they'll talk to me about their culture and whatnot.
Okay.
But no, I was just saying that I don't think they all, struggling to send money back to they motherland, and I don't think all of the people they're sending money back to are struggling either. Um, and it was one other thing I wanted to say. Oh, I was gonna say, I know you guys were talking about Black people don't, I guess, give money back to their own people or something to that effect. I don't think it's a Black people thing. I think it's an American thing. I think, like someone was saying earlier about how like we kick our kids out at 18. I strongly disagree with that because it's almost like a badge of honor to kick your child out and then hope they made it. And if they made it, then somehow you were a good parent. Wealthy people don't do that. They setting up trust funds. They, you know what I'm saying? They're making sure that, their children have money and that have the right connections and all that kind of stuff. So I don't know why sometimes in
But
our
a lot of
country we
black
feel
folks.
like we gotta have that. Our children need to have that struggle life because grandma struggled, because
No,
mama
no, but
struggled.
that's the thing. A lot of black folks ain't wealthy like that per se. Like the average black person is not
I ain't
wealthy
saying
like
you're
that.
wealthy. I'm saying
So they be
that
kicking
they
their
don't have a
children out
badge of
at
honor
18.
to kick their kids out and be like, oh, they made it on their own. Like I feel like people in this country, I'm not talking about Black people only. I'm saying I feel like in this country, there's this, especially I feel like when people are a little more impoverished, it's like I did a great job that my child was able to leave home at 18 and survive. I
Right.
feel
That's
like
what we're
it's a
saying.
better
We're
thing
saying
to
that they
say, let
kick
me
them
make
out.
sure my child has, a good savings and good credit and all of those things. And if they
Yes.
need to come home after college or whatever the case may be, so they can stack their paper for a few years and then go buy a house, I think that's smarter. But I feel like in our culture, and when I say our culture, I'm talking about the American culture, we have like this crazy idea that like that's not the right way to do it. They need to struggle first. Like I don't agree with that.
That's what Giz and I were saying. That's what we were saying. That's the point that we were making. We think that parents should let their children, as long as the children are following the rules of the house and not bringing no crazy drama. You know what I'm saying? Parents should allow their children to develop and to establish themselves before they get forced to move out. That's what
They
we're
just
talking.
don't want to do it because of the optics, because optics in America matters more than actual truth. So it's like, I don't want my children, because if I have to say my kids are living with me, then I am in some way saying indirectly I didn't prepare them enough because they got to come live home with me. They're not successful on their own. And then people look down on that. And I just don't see anything wrong with it. I feel
There's
like if you
nothing
don't
wrong with it.
have,
It's stupid. Because
I
listen, your
agree.
frontal
What
lobe
I'm
don't even
saying
get
is that
developed until you're 25. So like you know what I'm saying? It's like, yo, parents should allow their children at least until they get 26, 25, 26, 27. And if they have, now the child can't just be smoking weed and drinking beer and not doing shit. But yeah, they need to be saving their money, earning money, having a plan, getting their credit together, learning about credit, learning about finance, having investments, all kinds of stuff. That's
the
tough.
last thing I wanted to say about like
You
Black
know
money
what?
in our community.
I kind of agree with what you're saying about it being an American thing, because like one thing I would say about people who move up to America versus the people who stay back home, a lot of people in America, not all of them, but a lot of people that move here, I could see how they be a little bit more individualistic, you know what I'm saying? And it don't be something that they're doing on purpose. It's just how it's just, you just become like that, you know what I'm saying? Like more
I feel
people,
like
they be
American
more
culture.
like they be more about like this, like self success, self. It don't be about their family and shit like that. I see a lot of people come up here and not even fuck with their family no more. You know what I mean?
I was just gonna say one last thing about like us being able to invest in our own communities or whatever. I just feel like we white people, like they bounce their money in their community like 10 times to our, I feel like 2 times. And what I mean by that is like, for the most part, the people that we're paying, white, black, or otherwise, the people that own these companies, they don't look like us, right? So we pay our mortgage, it's not going to a black-owned company. It's going to a white bank owned by some white people or a corporation, or it was started by white people. Same thing with, your light bill, your car note, and whatever else. So they're giving back to their community just simply by paying their bills. And we unfortunately are not, because we don't have a lot of things that are like nationwide that if we go and, purchase it in every state, we're building our own, like somewhat economy system amongst ourselves. I just think that we're behind the curve, unfortunately, but I do think that a lot of our people are educated and out here becoming entrepreneurs and doing things. So we got to give a little bit of grace to our people. We trying, you know what I'm saying? We trying to increase it or whatever. But that's all I had to say.
But do you think white people are circulating money in their neighborhoods on purpose? Like, all right, let's practice group economics, or that's just something that's just naturally happening? Because I wonder if white people be being like, because don't get me wrong, there's pro white people.
Yeah, but regular white people are not. Like everybody, most regular white people, most regular Americans are caught up in the individualism, the rugged individualism, and the conditioning and programming of America, right? Which says you got to pull yourself up by your bootstraps. You got to go out and get it. You got to earn. It's all about me, F you. You know what I'm saying? So they ain't spending it necessarily in their communities either. It's just that now certain groups like Italians will spend with Italians, or the little hat people will spend with the little hat people, or the Polish or whatever. You know what I'm saying? There's certain groups that will spend with each other.
Well, we spend with everybody. That's the problem. And I'm not
Well,
saying
it's
but
set
I'm
up like
saying
that, though, Chanel.
yeah. No, I agree.
Yeah, shout out to Telebell, regular white people.
Right.
Shout out to Telebell, regular white people. Salute to Taylor.
Yeah.
That's funny. No, I think that they do spend it in their community when their community is majority them, because they're not going outside of their community. They got their own little Starbucks, their little Best Buy, like all of their little, like inside of Houston, we have like little cities within our city. So we have like, you got Houston, and then you have like River Oaks, which is where I like have some of my patients, and that's a whole nother sector of the population. You got to have loan money, like oil money, to like be able to live over there. So those people aren't coming outside of their little cocoon because everything is right there. So in my opinion, in that way, they are investing mostly in their community, but I don't think it's like, okay, we intentionally want to do that. It's just what they've surrounded themselves with.
But the average white person doesn't have oil money, and that's the thing. So
in River Oaks, they do.
Right.
See, but we taking it from what what the original conversation is by involving all these white folks. No disrespect to the white folks, but black folks don't have a community to circulate money in. We
Well, he
don't
asked
have
the
it.
question. That's why he asked about white people and if we thought.
But I want to know where is the white communities that they circulating money like you talking about
Yeah,
like
because that's not really. I guess it depends on where you live. Because I
I
know
mean,
here
it's
in
small.
New
Like the city, well, the city within the city that I'm talking about, it's a small city, but it's its own. Like it has its own police department, all that. Those people, in my opinion, they are circulating their money right in the community because they don't want to come out of that community and they don't want people that are broke to come in that community. It just is what it is.
Right, but we talking about majority, and majority of white people are not thinking like that. Like for the most part, if you have what they want, they'll buy it. For the most part,
I don't. No.
at least here
Where?
in at least in New York, I can
Yeah,
say that's for
everywhere.
damn sure. In
But
New
New York
York,
is a melting pot. That's
they
not a
could
good
say it
example.
could say you asked where, so I'm telling you where.
This is true. This
It
is
could
true.
say
I did.
black owned on the door, and they will walk in and spend money, and they don't care. That's a fact. So I don't know. That just depends on where you are, but they're not
Well,
all
I'm in
walking
the deep
around.
south, so it's not the case always over here. I can tell you that for sure.
No, but
Because they're not coming to our community like that. They
nah,
not.
but that's not true. I see you'll see black people doing landscaping for white people all the time, have a landscaping business
Where?
or where I live at. I live in the South too. In
Where do
Alabama,
you live? And
in
you live in
Alabama.
Texas?
I
Oh,
live
you're
in
in
Alabama.
Alabama. Alabama.
You
Okay.
see black people doing have landscaping businesses, or they'll have auto mechanic shops, or they have or this or that. So as long as they have the best service or whatever
So
the case may be, that's what people
They
tend to.
certainly don't. It's
So
certainly not like
Denver's
that
white.
in Houston at all.
What are some places in the U.S. you've been to? Because everywhere we tell you, you say where, like you
Who,
don't
me?
believe it. So yeah, where have you
I've been
actually like
all over
been?
the U.S. I've been to New York. I've been to California. I've been to Wyoming. I've been to Seattle. I've been to Hawaii.
So you
I've
didn't see
been
that in
to
D.C. You didn't see
Mississippi.
that in
I've been to New
California.
Orleans. I've been
Wait, I'm asking you a
a whole
question.
bunch
You
of
didn't.
states.
Okay, so at least in D.C. and California, you didn't see any of that.
In DC. DC is
hmm
very wealthy. Like if you actually live in DC, you know poor people live in DC. Those
So
homes are $1 million.
it was a yes or no. I didn't ask you about poor people. I asked you
Ooh,
if you saw white people
spicy. Okay,
cause
girl.
you keep like you're confused. You keep on like pivoting. I don't really know what we're talking about. I'm trying to follow. So
Uh-huh.
now we're talking about white people when we were talking about black people. But
Well,
okay, so
he
let's
asked
do
about
that.
white people, so I was answering his question.
Now,
That's
what
how we
DJ
got started.
Wishot's original question is, why do you think that the relations between black folks in America and foreigners, especially in Africa, is so skewed? Someone got a lot of feedback in the mic. I don't know.
No, it's probably me. No, she definitely took the conversation to white people. I was listening. We wasn't talking about them,
No,
but we
you
are now, and
asked
that's okay.
DJ Witch Doctor. Did you not ask about white people right before? You
He
didn't
just
nah,
ask?
asked.
because we had already the conversation was going a different area. You know how we do it. We
Yeah.
organically bring it back, right? But what I was asking is if you think, because you said something about white people, and that's
Mm-hmm.
why I asked you a question to the point that you made. You said that white people practice group economics, and I was asking if they practicing group economics or they just naturally benefit from what's going on, because they don't, because I never heard about a white person talking about keeping the money circulating in the white community. Only people that I actually see doing that shit is probably Mexican people. You know what I'm saying? They'll have
Mm-hmm.
goods and stuff from Mexico, and they'll have somebody in the
Mm-hmm.
neighborhood that got a house shop. They'll try to shop with each other, but it's not even as much as we say it on the internet, because they still shop with other people. They still do landscaping with other. They still, the landlord is not Hispanic. You know what I'm saying? So the group economics thing that we talking about, other groups is not doing it as extreme as we explaining the shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying
Mm-hmm.
we should do group economics, but I don't think a lot of other groups is going that crazy with it. Maybe pockets of people, maybe the five of us up here could practice group economics among each other. We got businesses and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But I don't
Mm-hmm.
think a lot of people is doing it like that. You know what I mean?
Well, which doctor? That's why I try to, you know what I'm saying, when I come through, or if I come through, whatever, even in the chat, I try to send a little something, because that is a form of
A
group
little
economics,
something, something.
Yeah,
right?
because we are a community
Mm-hmm.
this part of YouTube. You know what I mean?
Right. But
Yeah, I agree.
beside that, the truth is The reason why it's not as drastic with those communities is because they do stuff like what Giz was talking about earlier, or what I was talking about, where they would send money back to their community elsewhere abroad, or where they will be piled up in the house together and they'll be spreading the money until everybody has their own. And so when you have that, you know what I'm saying, 3, 4 heads, 5 heads is better than one. So you got all that money compounding over a small period of time, and then you can make sure everybody's on. So it's not as dire for them as it is for us. It's dire for us because, like you said, we be by ourselves. We be solo dolo trying to, like, think about it. Think about how many single mama homes. The problem with single mama homes is that's a single daddy home too. So the dad's single, the mom's single, and then that's 2 households divided against itself. 2 light bills, 2 phone bills, however many car payments, whatever the case.
Wait, Izzy, you believe that most of them men just go shack up in another woman's house?
I mean, I don't know. So much into the conversation, but I'm just saying the point being is it's still let's say they do, it's still 2 households. You see what I'm saying? It's still 2 households.
And they gotta get out by the time the audit comes. They gotta get out.
Wait, I want to tell DJ something, and I gotta drop. So DJ, I think the white folk do practice the group economics. It just looks different. For example, I know for a fact, right? Because I was just living in North Carolina, and I was talking to this construction worker, and he was telling me how like all of the big jobs they don't hire the black men for. Like they have groups, and I think they kind of moved that way here in New York, but it might be more like when they get up to higher level, because my ex, he's Jamaican, he was telling me all this shit. So basically there's a lot of Caribbean people who work in the construction, right? But when they get to like foreman level and above, a lot of times it's not going to be a black person. And that's like he was telling me, like there's limits, like they'll let you in, but there's only so far you can go. Like the people
So you saying they farm a group economics is like who they provide jobs and positions to and shit.
Exactly. Like if you look at the fire department, if you look at the police departments, there's a lot of nepotism happening. So it's quiet. Like you said, they don't say it, but if you look at like most of the institutions, they do it. They do it. They just don't say it, but you can see it.
I feel like on a lower level here, at least from what I see in Houston, it's a much lower level, but it's because I mostly see it at like fast food chains where it's like once the Spanish people, I'll just say it like that. Once they get into a position, let's just say at Shipley's, I don't know if y'all have Shipley's, but let's say Jack in the Box or Wendy's or wherever, they start hiring all of the people that look like them, which, you know, it is what it is. I probably would do that too on some level, but like, I know like they hire my little sister because she speaks Spanish. So they think, you know, during the interviewing process, they're hiring a Spanish lady. And then when she gets there, they're like confused. They're like, oh shit, maybe we hired the wrong person. But I do think that that's slowly happening. And I notice it and I'm like, damn, because then it's like, how are you ever going to get hired? I can't believe that there's no other people qualified or that applied for this damn job at this Burger King except for people that look like you. And it just seems to be that way. So I think it's gonna, I don't know if they're gonna outnumber us or if they already outnumber us. And I support nepotism. I don't have a problem with it. As long as they qualify to do the job that you're asking or that you're hiring them to do, whatever.
So back to the
a
original.
lot of those franchises.
Back to the original question, right? I think that go ahead, kids. Go ahead, and then we get back to the original question.
It was something quick, man. It was something quick. So we got that down here too. The restaurant is Dairy Queen, and the Dairy Queen is owned by Indians, and it's like a family type thing. So all the Indians run the burger joint with the ice cream. And they hire some blacks in there too, but the majority of the bosses and stuff like that that's overseeing the business are Indians.
But if you look at any,
I was gonna say back to the
corporation, that's how it is.
I was gonna say back to the question, right? Yeah, I think the divide between black people internationally and locally, yeah, I think is as big as it is on the internet.
Yeah, I think it's bigger. I think it's bigger.
What's the
The
question?
reason,
think
There's
hold
a
it's
on,
bigger?
divide.
hold it. Yes, I think it's bigger in person. The reason being is because you got to understand, and I've been told this several times. I have a lot of people that I know that's from Africa that live in Africa, come back and forth, whatever the case may be, right? And they say that they tell them not to mess with Black Americans. They show them these videos, they show them these propaganda videos, this, that, and they tell them that Black Americans are bad, they're gang infested, they're disease infested, whatever the case may be. It'll be a bunch of propaganda that they give them before they come to this country. So yeah, I think that a lot of times the people buy it, and then you have people that live in other countries because of the internet, and they're just watching and they're seeing our culture from a distance and not really understanding the nuances of our culture, or the nuances of when we greet each other, or when we the way we communicate, or whatever the case may be. And so they pick out the worst parts of it, and then they use it to discriminate or to prejudge us. So yeah, absolutely. And then we have our prejudgments too, because we've been so propaganda. We think that they all got belly flies and they ain't ate
I'm
in
not
6
playing.
years. And you know what I'm saying? And they got, you know what I mean?
Nah, don't speak
And,
for me. I
and
don't
they
think
and they
that.
got and they
I
got
never
plates.
thought
But
that.
I'm just saying, but people
That's
do
not a
think,
thing.
hold on,
Because
baby, hold
that's
on,
what
baby.
people think
Hold
that.
on real
Don't
quick.
say
Let me
that
just
because
finish.
we
And
don't
people
all
think,
think that.
hold on real quick. People do think that a lot of them got belly flies, that you could feed them for 2 cents a day, that that you know what I'm saying, that they got bones in they nose and plates in their lip, that they walk around butt naked and they live in a
Stop
hut.
it.
Like, yo, there's a lot of people there's a lot of
Stop.
Black people that believe that about
I
Africans.
don't think you
Why
should be
y'all
speaking
lying?
for Black American people. So we never.
Shit.
So nobody here saw Coming to America. Let's not pretend like we didn't
That was an
see.
imaginary place.
No, it wasn't. Hold
Yes,
on.
it was. The
Hold
movie
on.
don't exist.
Wait, hold on.
Wakanda
You're
forever.
acting like, so we're basing our representation of Africans off of TV, right? That's what you're getting at. That's what we would be doing.
No, I'm
If
just
we,
saying, not me. You know, I just told you. Come on,
no,
Venus.
you
I
said
just told you
Black
I have friends
Americans.
from
So
Africa,
where
all
will we
different
get that
countries in
from?
Africa.
Oh my God,
But
Izzy, where will we be getting that from?
from
TV,
this, for
correct?
yeah, from TV and from propaganda,
But
yes.
it's
Okay,
not
so
only
my
Black people that view
so
that. It's a whole bunch of
so
people
my
that view it that
can
way.
I please finish? Thank you. So my
Yes,
point
ma'am.
is my point is we also saw other representation of Africa on TV as well. So don't
Right.
say it like all Black Americans thought that about them, because that's not true.
I'm
Go
not
on.
saying, oh, wait, hold on. So that would be hyperbolic, right? To try to make it seem like I don't know all Black Americans. What I'm saying is that I know a lot of people from the hoods I'm from, or even from suburban places I'm from, Black folks that think real crazy stuff. The same way I know some African people that think real crazy stuff about us. It's just
But
is
you're
what
right
it is.
about that, because from the outside looking in, I always thought that Africa probably got a few, a few places that is riches, but the majority is poor. And even people got the monster, the disease, the you know what I'm talking about. The
Yeah.
A word. That's what I thought about Africa for a long time, especially when I was a kid, you know what I mean?
Yes,
Yeah,
and
and then
there's a
you
lot of
wake up
people
and you get
Venus that think
educated and
like
you
that.
realize it's
I
opposite.
don't think like that because I have people that's from Kenya. I have friends that's from the Congo. I have friends that's from Sierra Leone. I have friends that's from Ghana or from Gambia. I got friends that's from Egypt. I dated an Egyptian girl. I got friends from I got an aunt that's from Morocco. So I got people that's from all over the world, right? And all over the continent of Africa. But I'm just saying, I know some ignorant people too that think a lot of ignorant shit.
Yep.
They just do. They think people down south like shit. I'm gonna tell you this, Venus. When I first went back to New York, right? I went to Brooklyn, and you know where the J train is at on Broadway, where Broadway Junction.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you know that park over there, Kelly Park, right? That's underneath the junction over there. But anyway,
I don't, but I know the area. Mm-hmm.
I used to play ball over there. And so when I went back for the first time, I went, play ball with my friends or whatever. And they was like, yo, where you been, son? Where you been? They like, yo, I heard you went down south, yo. Y'all was using them outhouses, huh? Y'all be
I
on the porch
can't.
sipping mint julep. So there's people in New York, my word is bond, even though they got family down south, they think down south is
We
super
riding on
duper
horses.
country.
Country,
They
yeah,
think
yeah.
that, yeah, they think that niggas is country. So you know they
That
think
shit is a
Africa's
different country. I just came from there. They ain't
nah, it ain't like that. Come on, stop it. But you know that they think Africa is crazy. Come on, man. I'm just
I'm
saying.
no shade, Izzy, but I noticed something you said. People from the hood. So if we're gonna base what we think most black people think off of what people from the hood who don't read and travel think,
Ooh,
I just don't agree with that.
damn.
I mean, that's fair, but I'm
You
just
could be
saying.
from the
Well, I'm
hood
saying
and read and travel. You just probably can't do it while you in the hood. Just
The
saying.
people who actually read and travel from the
they
hood,
don't think
they
that.
don't say shit like that.
Yeah,
That's
they
how
don't
I
say
know.
shit like
They
that.
won't even
That's
say
a
nothing
fact.
because they know better.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
Mm-mm.
I could give you that. That's a fact. But what I'm saying is,
Mm-mm.
but there are people, there's people that's not necessarily from the hood, but don't leave their particular region and are ignorant to
Right.
what other circumstances, situations, like even in this country. You know
I
what I'm
agree.
saying? So that's why the perspective I'm speaking from, though.
Yeah, they do think we all down here riding on horses, and I'll be like,
Listen,
did y'all
I'm
not
from the
know that
hood.
Houston is the
Izzy
third
from the
largest city in the
hood.
United
We just
States?
not
I
dumb.
promise you, we are not riding on horses now. Well, unless it's a trail ride or something like that during the rodeo. But like outside of that, that's very gimmicky. There are people that live down here that do that, but it's very expensive to have. You got to have loan money to have horses. Like
Yeah.
long money. So people that have that, they should probably not look down on those people because those people
Right. The
probably
upkeep
well
is
off.
like 6,000 to 10 some thousand
Exactly.
a month. The upkeep be crazy.
Right. And so you sitting up there looking down on people because they have, it's just like, stop it. Those people, you got to have real money to have that type of.
But
I ain't
I'm
got
gonna be honest. In America, you got to have real money to be broke.
Stop.
It's the
What?
truth.
What are you talking about?
You got
Give us an
Do you
example. What do you
understand how
mean?
expensive it is to be broke in America? Yo,
Yeah, but
think
give us an
about it.
example. What you mean by that?
Okay.
Tell
So
me.
let's say you don't have any furniture. Let's say you got bad credit and you don't have any furniture. You go to Aaron's or you go to Rent-A-Center, right? You're paying $30 or $50 a month for a furniture set, whatever, right? That furniture set, if you could just pay for it, you probably pay $799, $899, $1,000. By the time you get finished paying for that shit at Rent-A-Center or Aaron's, you done paid like $8,000 for a set that didn't even cost $1,000. So, yo, it's expensive being broke. Let's say you got bad credit or you got no credit. You got to go to buy here, pay here place. You're paying $600 a week for a 2008 Benz. You got a Benz, but the maintenance is crazy. Number one, but number two, you paying $500-$600 a week, and that car ain't even worth 10 payments. You see what I'm saying? So, like, yo, it's mad expensive being broke in America. It's mad expensive. It costs a lot to be broke.
I think it's the middle class, honestly, because the poor people, when I mean by poor, I'm talking about really impoverished. They could always typically get some sort of public assistance. And rich people, it doesn't matter to them. They got the money. It's the people in the middle that it's hard. Like, I'm just like, why is a tomato? Why
Because
is
you know why it's hard? Because the people in the
$1.99?
middle,
What the hell is happening?
the hardest for the people in the middle that get the most pressure is the people who in the middle that's close to rich. Because you living close to rich, you know what I'm saying? You got a lot of expenses. You just ain't bringing in that rich money, you know what I mean?
Facts. Trying to
Even
keep
all the car
DJ.
payments. Like I see niggas in the hood be driving foreign. Go ahead, Bina.
Oh no, go ahead.
I was gonna say niggas in the hood be driving foreign, wearing designers, and a lot of niggas from the suburb be rocking fucking Kohl's and Payless and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like wherever people buy regular clothes from Walmart clothes, Goodwill and shit
Faded
like that.
glory.
Faded glory. Most niggas in the hood is not wearing no
So
faded
wait.
glory.
So because I'm in the hood and live in the hood, I gotta look broke too. No, I'm playing.
But that's the thing. I get it.
I'm
I
joking.
understand. You know what I'm saying? Go
Yeah,
ahead.
I do. I do.
Don't even
understand.
start on the payday loan. Bridget said payday loan is predatory
It's
than a
the title
mother.
loans.
You don't pay
Title loan is the
300%.
Yeah, the title loan, that shit is diabolical.
It is. It should be illegal. I feel like on some level for
All
him
this
to be
shit.
able to.
This shit be crazy. Yo, you ever look at, even if you got like a 5-6% interest rate on a car loan, do you ever look at how much that shit actually costs you?
Yep, I do.
That shit is diabolical, son. Because really, it's they say that's the APR, but it's really not. It's really like on a monthly scale, and the amount of interest that you pay messing with these people be crazy.
People don't even know, like you get your mortgage, and let's say your mortgage is $1,000 a month, and you probably, depending on your interest rate, and interest rates last year and the year before that was out of bounds, but in terms of purchasing a home, but you get your payment, and it's like, if you really look at your note, it'll be like $700 goes to interest, and you only paying like $300 towards the principal. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah, oh yeah.
And people don't recognize that because they're comfortable with that payment, right? So they're like, we could afford $1,000 a month, between me and my husband, or whatever the case may be. But the fine print is saying you really, for your $150,000 house, are paying $300,000 house. I mean,
Or more.
$300,000 by the time you finish, right? So it's like,
Yeah.
you close to $500,000 house. If you just use your brain,
It
like how
ain't
you
even
guys were
worth it.
saying, live together, stack your paper, you don't have to pay all of that. But if you got bad credit or questionable credit, yeah, you're gonna have a problem.
And look, and don't mess around and get a variable rate or an adjustable arm on loan, then you're in trouble.
Listen.
Because
Yeah,
when the
that's
interest
what
rates
happened in
go up,
2009.
your payments bloom, and you in trouble.
You should, well, I can't say you should never, because it depends on, what you got going on. But that happened to my friend out in 2009, one of my coworkers, where she had an adjustable, what is it called, rate mortgage?
Yeah,
And
variable rate, adjustable
her
rate.
note for her home was probably like $1,000 or maybe $1,400. I don't know exactly what it was. But when that bubble burst in 2009 or 2008, they almost lost their home because it went up to like $4,000 a month.
Yeah, that's
And
why
it's
a lot
like,
of people lost
what
their
the
home during
is
that time.
happening? Yeah,
Yeah,
that was
you should
crazy.
always get a fix. And anybody listening, this is not financial advice, but if you go into closing for your home, you should always make sure you're getting a fixed interest rate on your home, not a variable rate, not a balloon arm rate, not an adjustable rate, but a fixed interest rate. Because it will get you. It will get you.
It will, but I think so many people, they can't see past the right now. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I'm this close to buying my house and all of that. So you tend to put that on the back burner because you want what you want. You know what I mean? It's sort of like when you're sitting at the car dealership for your car that you really, really need. Are people really reading the damn contract? Probably not.
No.
They just want to know, what is the car payment? What's the terms? You know what I'm saying? Like, they're not really looking at it. So.
Nah, but a lot of people can't even
Hello.
yeah, shout out to the night in the building. A lot of people, all they could afford to think about is right now. They don't be thinking about years down the line and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Because it's expensive to be broke in America. That's why. It's expensive. It is, yo. It is. Yo, you know how much roach spray you gotta buy? You know how expensive roach spray
That
is?
is crazy,
Like, for the hood, yo, you know how much rat traps and mouse traps that you gotta buy? Like, yo, if you live in a rat or mouse infested shit, like, it's expensive being poor, man. It is. It
Who
is.
is living in a roach mouse? I can't.
Shit, I'm from
It
I'm
is,
from
but it's
Brownsville,
not.
Brooklyn,
It
New
is,
York.
but it's not easy. I feel like it only becomes that way because of all the stuff you just said. Like the trap that poor people fell for, which is like using credit when you shouldn't. That's really what makes it that bad. Like you
Right, but
mentioned,
shit, if
like
you
rent a center and all these other things, or car loans and things that maybe if you can't afford it right now, you just don't need it. I know,
Well,
like that's not
sometimes you don't have
always
a
the
choice.
circumstance, but
That's what I'm saying.
sometimes.
Most of the time in the hood, you only thinking about as far as next week, probably. A lot of people don't be thinking about, especially you get a young person a credit card, they're definitely not thinking about that shit later on. They just got all of this money. You know what I'm saying? It's just a lot of people, that's how they think. Nobody ain't teaching them no sort of financial literacy or no shit like that. You know what I mean?
That's a fact.
I really do think, real talk, credit and all of that, it should be taught all through your educational experience, like
You're
from
right, in
little
school,
bitty
right.
all the
But
way
that would
until you go
defeat
buy
the
that car.
purpose. That would defeat the purpose.
Well,
It is
you're
taught
right.
to
You're
some
right.
people and not to other people. That
I
would defeat the
understand.
purpose.
I'm just saying, I wish that was the case, because when I know whenever I moved out, I didn't understand credit. I thought, I just viewed credit as as scary. Like these people just want to lump us into this and get us, get me stuck and wrapped up in this, credit that I can't afford or whatever. But then when I got my first apartment, when I moved in, I didn't have no credit. So guess what? I can't buy a bed. I can't buy, the living room furniture. So where did I go? Right to where you just said we shouldn't rent a center. I didn't do that in my second apartment because I wised up. But I'm saying you have to build that credit first, and then like when you live in Houston, it's not like New York and New Jersey and whatnot, where you could be in a different state in 30 minutes. Your ass could still be in the state of Texas 10 hours later. So in Houston, you can't just be like, oh, well, I can't, I will ride the bus. The bus don't go everywhere. Like it doesn't. They like the neighborhood I grew up in, they just not put sidewalks over here. Like they don't want people that don't have, that need to walk somewhere. I'm just say it like that. So it's like, it's not like people are always, doing that.
See why I said what I said about the South, Izzy? That's how it is.
Now I know. Listen, I live in the South. You preaching to the choir. I know it ain't like the city at all. Where you could jump on the bus or jump on the train or whatever.
Right. You gotta live.
Now you gotta have a car, especially if you try.
You gotta be in the job. You gotta be in the metropolitan areas and shit. Like right out here in Georgia, Uber. Like if you're doing Uber and Lyft, you best go and park somewhere outside the city because people are gonna need transportation. But in the city, you could walk to most things. You could take the MARTA bus, you know what I'm saying, the MARTA train and move around. But as soon as you get in the outskirt, but the good thing I would say about the outskirt though is kind of cheaper to live because the closer you get to commercial areas, the prices be looking like New York prices. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for facts. That's why I said depending on where at in Georgia, because I know some parts in Atlanta that woo-wee.
Yeah, like Dunwoody, North Springs and shit like
Alpharetta.
Yep.
Road, was it Roswell? Yeah, Roswell. Yeah. I've been all through. I'll be everywhere, man. I'll be everywhere, bro.
Yeah, I was gonna say here in Houston, like inside of the loop now, like to buy, they're building all these townhomes or like 3-4 stories or whatever the case may be. And to live over there is almost $1 million. It's craziness to me. So yeah, I stay right in the suburbs and I'm on my business.
You know what? A lot of
I
Hispanic.
can't afford no $500,000.
You know what? A lot of Hispanic families fuck with out here. Them manufactured houses. A lot of black people won't stay in them shits. The manufactured houses. It's kind of like trailers, but it's not like. Yeah, but it's not. It don't got wheels. It's not movable. It's kind of like
I know which one you're talking.
They got to bring it on a crate on a crane type thing. But yo, them joints, they got the 2-story joints now too. But yeah.
Oh, I've never seen a 2-story one.
Yeah, they got the 2-story manufactured joints too. Yeah, the joints be crazy. But yeah, that's a whole lot of shit with that shit too, though. Like as far as the electricity, the well water, all the plumbing, it's a lot of shit with that shit too, man. It's a lot of shit.
They make it seem one way.
Nah, that's why you pull it up to the trailer park where they already have the plug up.
I'm not playing.
No, I'm serious. That's why you bring it to where it's.
And you pay the property tax for all that shit. They already
areas
have.
already.
But they nobody. Hey, shit. That's why black. You don't want to be living in no damn trailer park as a black man,
bro. But you know what though? That's what I'm saying, bro. There's right now, bro. Like I was checking them shit, so because I'm thinking about like owning one of them shits and being on my landlord shit, right? Because it don't take long to pay them off. Some of them you just pay like you just put on like 10 bands or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. They only cost like 60 or 80 bands. A lot of them. You know what I'm saying? Decent one. Yeah.
And now they got some nice neighborhoods with the shit. Like you go through neighborhoods, the shit is manicured. It got like playground for the kids. I seen one of them, bro. I was like, damn, this shit is crazy. In Georgia.
Oh, in Georgia.
Yeah, that must be like towards Ackworth or somewhere like that, right?
Yeah, it's
Cherokee County type, right?
Seen one in Cobb County. And there's some close to like Fayetteville and shit like that.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, yo, if you could find a good spot, then that's good. But
bro, them shits run your credit, bro. Them shits run your credit, bro.
What you mean?
Them shits run your credit before they, cause a lot of times people, cause it's still a crib, people gonna still pay mortgage and shit. You know what I mean? Them shits run your credit and all of that shit. You gotta have a certain type of score to get in there. Cause I checked the neighborhood out, cause you could own a spot in that neighborhood and get tenants, bro.
Oh, okay. You talking about for the lot over whatever the case would be. I got you. But yeah, I mean, like,
your credit? I'm confused.
Yeah, but he's just saying like it's not like you could just, the barrier for entry is a lot higher than what people might think.
Okay, gotcha.
Cause I've seen random trailer mobile homes and mobile neighborhoods before. Don't get me wrong, a lot of them is random and
Ran down, bro. Ran down, bro.
Bro, I know they got one that this shit don't got speed bump. This shit got speed mountain. You might as well park
I'm not playing
and
with him.
walk in that shit. Them niggas got potholes. The side, bro. You probably could fish in them potholes when it's raining. Them shits is
Oh my
crazy.
god, I cannot.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah.
What up, Nightish? What's going on, fam?
I'm just listening to y'all. Y'all right. They had them out here where I'm at too. It costs about a third of what a actual home costs, but the problem with it is no equity in them. So if they're 160,000, that's all they are. They're not gonna gain no value.
Okay.
That's an interesting point.
But everything else around here, you know, the thing you
So it don't
gain
make-
is equity.
So you're saying it don't make sense like reselling it, but like having tenants is probably straight.
Yeah, if you're doing like an Airbnb thing, then it's popping, and they look nice because they're manicured, and a lot of them have like pools and gyms, and it's like surrounding something that's family oriented. And the ones is what I'm talking about is in San Leandro and Hayward, so they right by AC Transit and BART and a few malls, so they're in cool areas. And even though they're trailer homes, since it's a population of mixed people, it's not like it's one race of people. It's a bunch of people up in there. I know
people go to the mall where you live at still, Nightish?
Do I go to the mall?
No, I said, do people still go to the mall where you live at?
Yeah,
like in droves, like a lot of people.
Probably kids, but not
Where
like
do you
they
live,
used to.
Nightish? What
I live
state
in
are you in?
Oakland. I'm in
Oh,
California.
you're in California. Okay.
What about you? Is people still going to the mall out there?
Nah, not like talk about no.
I ain't gonna hold you. People
Where are
going
you,
to
in
the mall, but the parking lot
Nah,
is not
Alabama.
as the parking lot is not as packed as it used to be.
It used to be nowhere close. Yeah, nowhere close. Like it'd be certain stores that get a lot of attention or whatever the case may be, but the mall as a whole, nah.
Bro, you know why that is, bro? All of these. What's that shit? Sheen. What's that shit that
Shein, yeah, Shein.
Amazon Prime.
What's the other
You
shit?
can't
What's
buy
that
that at
other
the
shit?
mall.
Temu, the scam shit. Temu.
Temu.
Amazon really got people lit.
Right.
Got the game on.
But think about it. It's a direct to consumer market, which is good in a way, You know what I'm saying? You don't have to pay the middleman prices. You know what I mean?
But I don't
So
like the
that's-
fact that they don't have to pay taxes like the other businesses because they don't really live anywhere per se, like with Amazon.
So where I'm at, it's like a
huh?
Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say it's more like an e-commerce. So like I remember they were saying, I don't know if this was in New York or New Jersey or somewhere up there a few years ago. It was like Amazon was gonna be like they sell you on this. Oh, they're gonna be building a plant there. Let's just say, I guess I don't know if it's called a plant where I guess a distribution center or whatever. But but basically they're like, yeah, we're gonna bring 25,000 jobs to New York or New Jersey or wherever they were talking about. And that sounds great, but it's like the way that they're doing it is they're telling the state like, okay, we're gonna do that, but then we don't want to have to pay. I don't know if it's income tax or whatever it's called. It's some sort of tax, and I'm just like, that shit ain't right. If I gotta pay taxes with my little small business, why the hell Amazon don't have to pay?
Well, I mean, it's cool. Why would you be worried about that if they're supplying jobs and they're supplying economy
Because
to
if
the community? Hold on, real quick. If they're supplying economy to the community, then it shouldn't matter about the taxes because they're supplying so much more opportunity for other people. What's up, E Black?
No, it matters to me because I could really, I guess I could swallow that a little better if like they did some stuff better for their internally for their employees. Like it's just like, okay, well, if you're gonna keep all of that money, do you know how much money that is? The taxes that they would be paying. That's
Do you know how much money they pay out? Wait, do you know how much money they pay out in lights and water and insurances? But still, I mean, insurances and upkeep on the vehicles and upkeep on the plant. Yo, that's what I'm saying.
All
like they
kinds of
put out a
businesses have
whole
that
lot of
upkeep,
money.
and they don't get to do that.
But
all I'm
they
saying.
don't supply because they don't supply as many opportunities for other people.
That's
for employment.
understandable. I just think if I have to live in America and pay taxes, if I open a business, your ass shouldn't be exempt. I don't care how many people you hiring. Why are you exempt? You shouldn't be. Period. Point blank.
Because you're supplying
Listen,
money to not only, hold on real quick. You're supplying money to the state, right? You're supplying money to the local economy. You're supplying jobs. You're supplying money to people that is spending into the ecosystem of that state and of that community. So it's like, yo, in that city. So
is
it's
every
like,
other business. So
not on that scale though.
Yeah,
Not
they
on the
are.
scale of an Amazon though.
It doesn't
No.
matter. All of those businesses are still required to pay taxes. So period point, like for example, I'm not mad that I have to pay taxes. I don't have no children in the schools that are, around my house. I don't mind paying my taxes, even though I don't have no children that's going to get taught by the teachers or eating the free lunch or whatever it is that they're doing over there. But I'm cool with that because I'm contributing to the greater good. I just don't think Amazon and any other company should be able to just be like, okay, well, just this is the trade-off. I understand it business wise, why it's great for them and it's probably
But
great
that's
for their
kind of
city.
that's fucked up though, because if they could provide opportunities, right, for the economy, right, and the people who's below a certain tax bracket, they benefiting. I think that's a good ecosystem. You know what I'm saying? Give these people who providing jobs a cut. You know what I'm saying? Because we be giving money to the people who
I
can't
don't mind the
afford
cut,
certain things.
but the absolution of I'm not required to pay any. That's not cool. Because again, all of the other big businesses, and there's millions of big businesses, they still have to pay their taxes. Why is Amazon exempt? That's just not
Because
cool.
I'm sure that they provide scholarships, they provide all kinds of business. I think that
do that
business,
though.
but foundation. But this is the thing though, Amazon has pretty much taken over for FedEx, for UPS. Amazon is the infrastructure of America right now. So it provides for a large. Amazon has their hands in a whole bunch of shit, not just shipping and delivering or purchasing or manufacturing or merchandising. They got
Which
their
is
hands in
why
the internet.
they
They
should
got
be
their
paying
hands in all types of shit. So at the end of the day, if it's a part of the infrastructure of America that's keeping America afloat right now, or helping America to be able to take down the deficit of the gross national product, then they got to get some kind of break or whatever. Because go ahead.
I don't mind.
I would
giving them
say
a
because they're a
break.
large company, fuck them. I want all them breaks. Fuck
Right.
Amazon. Bitch,
I
pay
don't
some
mind
taxes.
them having a break because I do understand the concept of, well, they're bringing, jobs and whatnot. I do, and I agree with that. I just don't think that they should be able to not pay anything, even if
But
it
they
was a
don't.
small
But they
percent, even
don't
if
pay.
it was 1%, pay something
But you're saying that they don't pay taxes at all?
in certain
They
states.
they don't have to because they send they building is in an international place outside of America.
Right.
Yeah.
And the reason why they did that is because that's what a lot of rich people do.
Exactly.
And the laws allow them to do it.
Yep.
If the laws didn't allow them to do it, then they wouldn't be able to do it.
Right.
Giz, can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Why is us poor people giving a fuck about them rich people? Fuck them. Pay some taxes.
Nah, but this is the thing though. Hold on. But the reason why is because again,
I understand the reason why, but here's the thing: all them companies kill mom and pop stores. They kill me from starting my small businesses. That's exactly
no, they don't. Wait, hold on. Hold on, time out. That's not true. What happens is you have to be able to move with the cheese, and you have to be able to move with the time. So hold on real quick. Let me finish. So this is the thing. Now you can automate your shit and you can get it shipped. You can go through drop shipping companies. You can get your shit shipped. You're a mom and pop shop here on YouTube, Nightish. If you have your merchandise, if you have your products and services, whatever the case may be, you could automate that shit and get that shit shipped out. So you might not be able to have a brick and mortar type business or whatever the case may be, but there's a lot of things that you could do as an individual that actually, to be honest, daggone Amazon paved the way for.
Cool. Still fuck them because they got money.
But it says there in ChatGPT that
weird. That's
but
a
it
lot of
says
weird
that they do pay taxes though.
Yeah, that's a lot of weird energy.
Yeah, well, they have to pay taxes to the employees.
Wait, Giz, 1 second. It's not weird energy. It really isn't.
It is. If you say F them because they're getting money, that's
no,
that
not
doesn't
F
make
because
sense.
they get money. F them because they eliminate small businesses and they make you
Right.
have to go through the things that you're talking about. Yeah, I know I could drop ship. I could get affiliates. I could buy stuff from CJ or China and whatever. I understand that. But what about the person that makes little knickknacks and whatever else, and they trying to sell them from wherever? They're gonna have to pay for shipping and everything else, and be taxed. And I'm a homeowner, so they're gonna give me for the schools that I don't have no kids in no more, and all that other stuff. So I'm just saying, I'm talking about the no tax at all. I'm not talking about gouge them, but still no tax.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, it's just for the company as a whole, but you know, if the Amazon distribution centers, the employees got to pay taxes, and they provide jobs to the states and stuff
I
like
don't
that too.
understand
So
what y'all saying that they're not paying taxes, because I'm looking it up and it says they do pay taxes.
In certain
they
states,
pay
that's
tax.
the
They pay
agreement.
taxes to the for the companies that's inside America, but the company as the main corporation of the company is outside of America,
But
and
don't
that
they
place
pay,
is not required to pay no taxes on certain on that stuff right there.
I
But
don't
you
think
know they
that's
have to.
unfair if that place does that for, so that place does that for Amazon exclusively, or does that for
Yes,
everybody?
it's a headquarters.
No, what
But
it
The
is
headquarters is
is
outside of
Amazon
America.
getting, but where is the headquarters at?
could be China, and they just
I
have.
want to say it's in Canada.
But I'm pretty sure wherever is that they gotta pay some sort of taxes there too, man.
No, I'm telling you,
Well, if
in
they're not
certain
paying
states,
taxes,
they
then I
make
don't think they
agreements.
alone getting the special treatment and not paying taxes.
Well,
In
federal
certain
tax,
states, they
maybe they
make
don't pay federal
agreements with the government that say if we're gonna bring this many jobs, then we're not gonna do this. I'm telling you, it's like a, what do they call it? A quid
a
pro quo.
kickback. I mean, but that's cool. I mean, but like again, I think that's cool if they're providing opportunities and jobs and services for people. Like I think that at
You
the end
think
of
it's
the day,
cool they shouldn't pay nothing?
Y'all got the same smoke for
Like
Walmart too,
restaurants
right?
hustling for a little something, I gotta pay it. Why
Wait,
they
wait,
don't have
y'all
to?
are wild.
Well, you can start a
You
business
need to get an accountant
and
and figure out how you can write off more stuff. That's all. You got you got to
you
be
can
a
start a
corporation.
business and you
You
wouldn't
got
have to pay it.
you got to be a corporation and figure out a way to write off more things.
Yeah,
That's-
that's what you're supposed to do as a business. But listen, they're saying Amazon headquarters is in Seattle and in Arlington County, Virginia.
Come on, man. I think these people pay taxes, bro. I don't know.
All right.
Well, they might have done moved it. They might have done moved it, but at one point it was outside of America.
Show so the Ung be streaming. He said niggas be hating, they would do the same. He's saying y'all poor asses. He
Yeah,
said,
we
y'all
would do the same, but we're not gonna be shamed because you got some money.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
Call
the
it
man
hate.
said y'all poor asses, and he talking to Nightish. That's why Nightish felt away. He said, Nightish poor ass. Make it. You would do the same thing. He said, everybody
you're supposed to
Robin
do
Hood.
that if you got money. That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to have your business account.
Hey, shut the fuck up. Hey, shut the fuck up. Let me tell you something right now.
Was he in church today?
Everyone is Robin Hood until they the one on top. Appreciate you, Ung be streaming. Respect for the super chat.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's money counting thing.
And appreciate you, Reese, for renewing your motherfucking membership. Let's go.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's something.
All right, you got it, Nightish. Speak your speech, Nightish.
Yeah, I'm gonna say coon. I can't wait till your swastika hoodies come out. Kind of like
Right.
Nah. Come
Y'all
on.
savages.
Shit. Now I don't like when rich niggas try to talk. What you trying to big bro me because I'm old?
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
nice. Yo, why you hate
Hey,
the money?
I like the
I just
respect
Thank
to
you for the
but I
money, the cheese, the fatty, the
agree on
dough.
hating on the rich because we demonize.
No, I
Yeah, and I
mean,
don't like
I
demonizing
don't
the
like when
rich and
people.
demonizing
Either.
the
They
I
don't
don't like
mind
demonizing.
demonizing us.
What?
I'll
Y'all
tell you that
are
right now.
bugging. Why? I gotta leave. Y'all. I don't like people who talk down on rich people. That's
I don't.
I
I
ain't
don't
talking
like.
down
I
on
don't
them
like
simply
when.
because
I don't
you
like when
saying they
niggas
should have
who
to pay
haven't proved
taxes
they
too.
rich
Stop.
call me po ass. That's uncivilized.
people
Yeah.
that haven't done what?
Not
I
uncivilized.
don't like when niggas that haven't proved they rich to me call me po ass. That's
Right.
uncivilized.
Okay, but I
you
got you.
talking
But
about red pill.
but this is the thing. All of this, I don't. Yo, fam, if you trying to get money by hating on people that got money or hating on money, is counterproductive. It don't make sense.
Right.
I'm not hating on
Wait.
them.
How is that hating on money?
But you said something. You alluded earlier to the fact that you don't like people who got money.
I
You
didn't
said
say
fuck
that.
them,
Oh,
they
you're
rich.
talking tonight.
But you said
After
fuck them, they rich. That is
Not to
crazy.
I
be
didn't
rich.
say that.
Just
I
let
said
hold on, y'all. Let's be fair. Let's put it in the
what
context of
I said.
what we was
I don't
talking about. He was talking about pennies.
Hello.
Y'all go ahead. Y'all don't wait till
Yeah,
each other.
I'll let night go. I'll let night go.
No, what I'm saying is that's not what I said. I take accountability for what I actually said. But what I'm saying is I understand as a business person, you're supposed to look for every cut you possibly can find. But no taxes at all is crazy to me. I don't care that you're rich.
Exactly. I agree.
Well, we ain't supposed to be paying taxes either. I'm trying to figure out how I could get to that.
Yeah, reparations.
Anybody want to donate to Sugar Bum Wrench Fund? They took a wrench for $30, and we could crowdfund it, but we gotta crowdfund it for like 31. It gotta be more
Hey,
than
Sugar
30,
Bum.
like 35. We
I,
crowdfund it for
I
35.
ain't got it. Ain't got it right now. I'm waiting.
Mr.
The way my
Easy
check,
One person.
wait,
Wait a
the way
minute,
my
y'all.
check
Man's the
is
one got money.
wait, the way my
One.
check is and savings is set up right now. I
Checking and
just
savings.
Oh, I understand. Is
it
can't
takes
do
3
it.
days for the
You
money
can't
to
do it.
Nobody playing with you.
Shoot.
Now it's a whole bunch of
Y'all do
complications.
realize
You
I
gotta
sweep
mention your
flows for a
savings.
living. I ain't got
I
it.
can't. It takes 3 to 5 days
Winchime
to
says
pay
she
out.
need a big wrench. The big wrenches are not for sale. The big wrenches are not for sale.
Hey, Sugar Bum, how
I
you
need a
gonna
big piece of chicken.
how you begging for a wrench, Sugar Bum, talking about Giz is broke? That's crazy.
That
That's
is
crazy.
crazy.
Yeah,
That is
Crazy, bro.
hey,
That's
hey,
crazy.
and guess what, Sugar Bum?
I love
I
you
had it.
too, big headed ass.
I had it. And guess what? You ain't getting no mid-rib sandwich.
That's right. No McRibs for you.
That is no.
Do people actually eat those still?
What's up, the 18th letter? What's going on, fam?
Yeah, out here risking y'all life eating McRibs. Special meal. Are you laughing at me?
A little bit.
Oh, I never had a McRib. It just don't seem right.
And show the Papi Blanco in the building.
Yo, what's good? What's good?
What's up, man? What's going
What's
on?
up, man?
Yeah, I was just listening to the whole. I do believe that this big company should pay a little something though. They should because they be turning some record profits, especially for the scene in the pandemic. That's why those people networks double up. Before the pandemic, they were like around the 90s, $120 billion networks and shit like that. And then the pandemic came. Next thing you know, Elon Musk, Jeff Bezos, all these people network became 200 and 300 billions. You see what I'm saying? Because they were turning profit like crazy. The reason why they don't is easy. The amount of employees that they have, and when you got that amount of employees, you got the leverage. Like an Amazon. I remember I read an article. If I'm not mistaken, Amazon got like 1.2 million or something like that employees. That's a lot of people, bro. Walmart be having like 2 million plus. Because those people got the leverage because they can always be like, hey man, fuck you. We can just go to Mexico and set up shop over there.
Yeah.
And get all these jobs in Mexico. So what we do is you don't charge us. They pay sales taxes. They don't pay federal taxes. That's the part that they skip, right? So they're like, yo, check this out. I hire 1 million people and you charge them taxes. You got to let us do what we do with our money, which I don't think that's right because as small business owner, we got to pay fucking taxes.
I agree.
And we working from a small profit margin.
Yeah.
They buy volume. If you pay attention to Walmart, they buy volume. They buy 3 million hats. They don't care if they make 10 cents on the hat because they got 3 million of them. We got to buy the shit from Alibaba, get that shit cheap over here. That shit gonna cost an arm and a leg. Then we got to pay this stupid ass designer. That's another cut. And then we got to charge, and then we got to fucking argue with this niggas to give us $50 just to clear $22.
Right.
Yeah.
That's facts.
Hey, let me give a shout out to El Chapo. Since that nigga came from up underground, he got some good game.
I can't.
I'm not Mexican, my brother.
And show so to Chanel's reality. She said this is for the Sugar Bum Wrench Fund, and that one actually took us to 2801. But SD came back and he was taken away from it, so it canceled it out. Sugar Bum, you still
that is so shady.
And that's
still at a deficit.
and that's why
I appreciate you for the stupid chats.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's money counting team.
You got it, Blanco, and I got a video to show y'all when y'all finish. Go ahead.
Hey, Big Giz, that red 99 cents is diabolical, by the way. I'm sorry, Blanco.
and that's why I never understood why these people, a lot of people were celebrating this nigga Trump putting tariff on all these motherfuckers, and then China turned around and put a tariff on us. Like, sometimes I believe people slow.
Right.
Because what they don't understand is most of our shit made 78% of the shit that we got come from somewhere else.
Right.
Right? And China play a big part of it, right? Because China turned around and put a tariff on us, right? So guess what? People were celebrating like, yeah,
we can't
exist
exist without
in
China.
the country. But guess what happened? The big companies, they got loopholes. Apple, Amazon, they already signed up a bunch of paperwork. They're getting exempt. So they don't want to pay their portion again. And the small business. So now let's say whoever got merchandise, right? You got to buy the big bulk from Alibaba and the other shit that you get from China. You was paying $1,000 for 50 shares before. Guess what? Now you got to pay $1,700 thanks to Trump because that fucking bill is going to be passed down to us. But people celebrating. That's how you know these people is dumb, man.
Yeah. I apologize.
Like, they're going to get some of that money. They're going to get some of that money.
I apologize.
You might get.
He's Colombian, so let me get it straight. He's not El Chapo. He's the resurrection of Pablo Escobar.
Hey, Blanco,
Pablo Escobar's explanation.
Hey, Blanco, you might get some of it if you hurry up and get some of that XRP. I'm just saying, allegedly.
What's XRP?
It's
a crypto.
It's a crypto, John.
Yeah.
I got crypto.
Allegedly, it's about to be something real crazy happening next week. Allegedly, I don't know. This ain't no financial advice. I'm just saying, if I had an extra $1,000 sitting around, I might buy me as many XRP as I could get. I'm just saying.
You got the insider scoop, sir?
I don't know.
He won't be able to tell you that.
Heard a little something. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
So,
you can't ask him that question. You can't ask him that question. He have a Martha Stewart situation.
Oh, okay.
Insider trade stuff is illegal. He had to go to court.
I don't got XRP.
He
I got Solano,
ATH.
Sure I got ATH, Solano, 88. That's the.
I know. I'm just saying, if I had a couple thousand, I might get a little XRP. I'm just saying, like ASAP. But this is not financial advice, and I don't have a legal team. I need one, but this is not financial advice. I'm just talking.
Mr. Bands, are you a millionaire?
Not yet.
You on your way? You're a millionaire adjacent?
I'm a millionaire in my mind. I have a millionaire mind.
That's where it starts. It starts in the mind.
It has to start in the mind first.
Right.
Yeah.
And show so the Big Giz helping us to get to 1,000,099 at a time. Appreciate you for the super sticker.
Yo. I had said
$3.
take away 99 cents the sugar bomb fun with my broke ass.
Oh, so you taking away from it?
I'm not. What you just call me a broke ass?
Oh, did she? Oh, well, sorry, Sugar Bomb. You.
Damn, sugar bum.
There you
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
I need more money. I need more money. We need a little more money.
You got it, Ace.
No, I was just saying she's down
Y'all are shady.
$36.
This is so fucking
She's
shady.
minus 36.
How y'all working against her wrench fund? Like what? Y'all are mean as hell. That's like somebody in prison and you put money on their books. And they like, nah, let's deduct the money. It's like they just trying to get some cheat out. Like I can't with y'all. Y'all ain't.
Well, what she did now?
What she didn't do. That's an easier question to answer.
I know.
Yo,
But I like. Go ahead. My bad.
I was gonna say, did y'all see JP earlier today preaching to the elderly?
No, come on, fam. No, I
Wait
didn't
a
see
minute. Wait a minute, man.
I don't watch JP, but I'm
Yeah,
sure it was interesting.
I don't get to watch him either.
Are you gonna pull it up? Because I'm interested now. I would love to know what the hell he even said about that.
You see, you're gonna become a fan of JP today.
I'm never gonna become a fan of that.
Hey, Bridget, no, she needs $36.
He says
Y'all
the
are
same
shady.
thing every day, just on a different panel.
Oh my god.
Can you even do this? Like
Wait, is
recording
this
old
the
ass
soup?
people?
Is this the soup kitchen?
This is his job.
Oh, this is JP, Mr.
This a
JP.
convalescent home?
Yeah, it looked like it.
What's a convalescent home?
Can you?
Old folks home.
You like over the house?
Oh, a senior living facility? Is that what y'all mean?
Yeah, that. Yeah,
convalescent, but it's the same thing as a convalescent home. Trust me.
Okay, sir.
I used to work.
Can you even? Can you even
big
record these old people without the permission?
I think it's getting hit below. I think it's getting
Blanco.
Y'all are shady.
No, because in some states you can do like you don't need permission. from other people.
Nah, you can't do it. No, you.
Get out of there, right?
Yeah,
yeah. Get to the
chopper.
Let me look it up. Hold on.
Get to the chopper.
I think that
get to the chopper.
They would do that to manipulate me, to be involved in. I don't no longer want to get no information about blacks from.
More,
just like how you.
He's preaching to them about race too. He's telling them that
Really?
the white man education is some bullshit. Let's go, JP. Dr. Umar Prince, Umar JP.
Yeah. Which doctor? You know, he called his kids school and said the same thing.
Oh my
Yeah, bro. I seen when he told his kids to not trust white people and not trust the police and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's
Wait, are his children enrolled in school? Because school has started. Are his children enrolled in school?
Stop it.
I don't know.
Shady.
You ain't got no choice. You got to enroll your kids in the school unless you're gonna provide school for them at the house.
And that's not gonna
the legal way.
Yeah, is this kind of like that McDonald's video where he quit and got fired all at the same time? This kind of one of them type deal.
Mm-hmm.
He got fired on the day off.
Everything you start represents you. It looks like you in the books. It looks like you on a dollar bill. It looks like you in the presidents. It looks like you in the government. It looks like you where successful neighborhoods. It looks more like you. The majority of the businesses in America, the owners. It looks more like you. Good history. God, even Jesus looks more like you than me.
Shit.
I think that's unfair. I think that
we get Black Jesus, please, because that's a lie. Can we please get Black Jesus?
Small liquor.
That's a lie. That's a lie. Black Jesus looked like us. He looked like DJ with
I won't. If I did, I won't believe it. I think they would do that to manipulate me,
Johnson,
to be involved in. I don't no longer want to get no information about blacks from.
But even Jesus said everybody has hanging in their houses. It's nothing like Jesus, from over there.
This poor man looked terrified. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah,
He's stuck. He's stuck. He ain't got nowhere to go.
hey, witch doctor, once this conversation is over, that older gentleman right there is gonna write a healthy letter, and
he couldn't tell on them.
That nigga boy carrying him. Soon as
tell on them.
This big black nigger that came up here and started harassing me. I was trying to eat my lunch. I was trying to eat my lunch, and I got scared. He said, "F Whitey," and I said, "Oh Lord."
You can do it in Wisconsin though, so he good, but it's tricky because in a public place, like it's a fair game. But then again, he can sue the people. He can sue Jay Prince if he like put him in the harm's way. If he say something, let's say this nigga start saying nigger all day long, right?
If he filmed them without their permission, is against the law. But it looked like he dealing with some of them high functioning people. They literally their own guardian. They don't need like a legal guardian or some shit. But if they handicapped to where they need like a legal guardian, there's like filming people kids or some shit. Like you can't. You know
he can do it, but it's tricky because somebody can sue him. But then again, he don't got shit, so he good.
Juju, he should blur it out. He should have blurred it out. He should blur
Most
that
people
guy
do
out.
that shit, or keep the camera down and just use the audio.
Just talk. Yeah, exactly.
And Papi Blanco, that's offensive. That man has a whole food truck. Come on now.
Yeah, that man's a businessman.
What is that on the table? Is that some? What is that in a pink bottle? What is that?
Like in them places, they be having them what you call them thing in a tube. You put it in the water and you shake it up. It could
that
be
powder, like it's like Kool-Aid.
Oh, yeah, pudding in there.
Sometimes it be a urine container.
Oh,
yeah.
No, that's
on the
water.
table. No, on the
table.
Shit, that nigga's 80 years old. I don't care.
He about to go.
If I'm 80, for real, if I'm 80, 85, 90, nigga, I don't give a fuck, man. I whip out in there and piss. what you gonna do to me?
On the table?
Nah, you gotta have some side of decency, man.
Bro, I'm 85. I'm wearing diapers at this point. Fuck you, man.
You whip out on the table, though, bro?
Bro, I'm ready to go, man. I got 85 of life, nigga. What else can I do? I can barely walk.
You cannot be on the table though.
I think they'll still lock you up for indecent.
Yeah, for real. And he got his legs crossed, his arms crossed, so he's doing all right in life. He's
my legs don't work.
He got the uppity arm full. You know when you on some uppity shit and you,
No, that's a defensive posture because he doesn't feel comfortable.
Would you feel comfortable if a big blackie came to you talking about, I don't want to go to the education of the white man anymore. You guys, it's your history, it's your books, it's your like, come on, man.
This man on his way out, and he blocked. He can't get out that window because you know that window is sealed. and the black man blocking the door, he ain't got nowhere to go.
Yeah, we're terrible, man.
That nigga got it probably a mean 38 revolver, nigga. Let that nigga
y'all, let's don't help JP no more. We go ahead and get him in trouble. Let's don't help.
You gotta understand this nigga right here born in the 40s and 30s. he ready to give it to that nigga.
He looked like an old Richard Gere.
The audio is loading, man.
Good, but you know what? I'm glad you give me a chance to speak. You know how I view black women? I view black women and white men like yourself on the same coin. The white man and the black woman always have been the one thing they always had in common. That they hate black men. They want black men dead. So no matter what black women do, no matter what white men do, they will come to.
This nigga is what's wrong with this nigga? He gonna tell a white man that's having a civilized conversation that the black woman and white man they hate black men. Like, what type of shit is this, yo?
I don't know.
You know, I can't really even be mad at Travel One right now. I can't be mad.
What Trevor One saying? Let me see.
Trevor One be like saying black men don't be protecting them and all this stuff like that. And this nigga just throw the black woman right under the bus.
Right under the bus. That is crazy.
In the conversation, real smooth.
Trouble One is a nigga, bro. Just stop
Yeah,
saying shit.
probably,
That's a nigga.
Well, probably so, but that's behind the point. I ain't trying to. I don't care about what she is. I ain't trying to date him or her.
Right.
But you say she, that's a nigga.
I mean, shoot, that's she presenting Blanco. How about that?
He, my nigga, that's a nigga. That's a he.
He trying to get y'all just trying to get everything messed up. Y'all just don't.
You know, I ain't falling in the gap for Blanco. I don't know for sure.
That's a nigga, trust me.
Woman and white man like yourself on the same coin. The white man and the black woman always have been the one thing they always had in common. That they hate black men. They want black men dead. And so no matter what black women do, no matter what white men do, they would come together to get rid of a black man. And so
wait, hold on. Witch
Doctor.
Hold on. I apologize.
Nah, you good.
Yo, DJ Witch Doctor, did he just like do this to prove that he be talking this dumb shit in person too? Is that what it is?
Either that or trying to convince the white man or something. You know what I'm
That
saying?
he hate the black man that's in his face? Like what? I'm confused, bro.
Yeah, this is a bad looks. This is a bad looks right here. Not in front of the white man. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
They hate black men. They want black men dead. And so no matter what black women do, no matter what white men do, they would come together to get rid of a black man.
Flora!
That nigga's an actual threat
to society. He is like
to society or to the white man.
No, he ain't gonna do shit to a white man.
I mean, he having a conversation with the white man. I'm just trying to figure out why throwing the black woman under the bus to this white man. This dude ain't asked for this. He didn't ask for none of this.
Flora!
He freely gave it to him.
Man.
Come and get your husband.
Black women do, no matter what white men do, they would come together to get rid of a black man. And so
this nigga's really slow.
I kind of like disassociated myself from the black woman who would go to college. And it seems like the more educated they get, the more white they become.
He said he disassociates with black women who go to college. Flora is the last black woman he done dated that went to college.
Flora's the only black woman he went.
You know what? You might be right.
So what's gonna happen when his little girls become women? Like, he gonna dissociate himself from them three little girls?
Nah, he said they're gonna betray him too. But I don't want to talk too much about his youth. But he said when they get older, they'll, he said that before in the panel. Show to the ugly screaming. He said this conversation is so inappropriate for work. He also says he gonna get fired before the month is over. He might the other gentleman that he's talking to, that nigga ain't at work. He looked like he's a resident there, you know what I mean? But I appreciate you
he
for
yeah,
he looked like a resident there. Yeah.
So wait, this nigga working?
Yeah, he's working.
He's back to being a nurse again.
God.
Hey Blanco, he was until he did this shit right here.
Yeah. Keep our fingers crossed. Let's keep our fingers. Let's be optimistic now.
Yo, they gonna
get fired tomorrow, nigga. What you talking about?
Mark my words, bro. One of these days, that nigga gonna find his way into like the news or something. They gonna react to one of these nigga videos in the news.
Wait, he was already on the news.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, he was already on the news. That that other guy is supposed to go to the court.
Yeah,
Darryl Brooks. He did that thing with a I don't know if the bicycle thing made the news.
Yeah, the bicycle was a different
bicycle
shit.
made
That
the
made
news.
the news. You know that made the news. But all the white men,
Yeah, the dude he ran over broke his leg up. His leg broke up.
a couple of them broke their leg. And then
Darryl Brooks trial.
Yeah, Darryl Brooks.
Yeah.
So
I think they actually interviewed him. You know what I'm saying?
They did. He been
That's
there.
the dude that dedicated about 4 shows to him on here.
Yeah.
This is crazy, bro.
The more untrustworthy they become.
I ain't gonna hold you though. I think this is his pocket more than panels. He need to have some
No,
sort of lawyer to advise him on what is legal and not legal. But this is his pocket more than panels.
He ain't gonna listen.
That man done burnt every bridge that anybody has ever given to him.
Oh, I'm not talking about bridge. I'm talking about doing it himself. I'm talking about DIY or DIY, whatever.
DIY.
Yeah, he better
maybe
off
DUI was
like
right. Maybe DUI was right.
he better off walking. He would be better off walking around and kind of like jumping on, not necessarily jumping on people physically, but like just getting people like right there with the phone out. Like, hey man, I'm doing an interview for my YouTube channel because he's a
that's
reckless
what we're
nigga.
saying.
So
Like,
anything pop
like
up.
this in
No.
real life stuff is his pocket. Like walking and being in the grocery store, being on the sidewalk, chopping it up, like
You
interviewing
haven't seen
people.
them already, Witch Doctor?
I
Yeah,
seen him
when
do
he
it. I
harassed
think that's
that woman.
pocket,
You see
bro.
when he harassed that that woman that had a boyfriend or whatever in the store. That shit.
I
Trying to
remember
get
that like a
that
couple
broke
months
nigga
ago.
game.
Are you
Yeah,
are you recording
that's
me?
why I'm saying he needs some sort of advice.
You didn't see when he was
Yeah,
harassing that dude that was on the spectrum?
Yeah, you know what? You're right about it. That's at least 2 times he been out there wilding.
Wow.
This is
Yo,
what I'm saying. He need an advisor to tell him what he can do, and he'd be
he
good
ain't
to
gonna
go.
listen though, Witch Doctor. That's the thing. You see him when he went to CVS or some shit and was harassing that white boy, the young white boy, tell him he just needs some pussy.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, the special needs dude. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
he was special needs. Oh
Yeah,
shit, I
the
didn't
dude
even know
said he
that
was
guy was
autistic.
special needs.
The dude said he
Damn.
was autistic, and he kept
Damn.
going.
Yeah,
And
that,
he
See
kept
how
going.
uncomfortable that kid was?
Yeah.
if that nigga about it, bro, he run across one of those KKK niggas, man, and do this interview right here. What he asking, he need to do that with a KKK nigga.
A 3K, just say 3K. I don't know. That's a little close, brother.
No, you can say that. It's the Kim Kardashian.
Yeah, I call them 311s.
311s. What's the 11 for?
The 11th letter is K.
Okay, cool. Okay, that's what's up. That's real smart of you.
I kind of like disassociated myself from the black woman who will go to college, and it seems like the more educated they get, the more white they become. The more untrustworthy they become.
Bro, the more educated a woman get, the more white she becomes.
Oh, this nigga's dumb. Yo, I wonder, is he gonna say it's education like taking dick from the white man? I wonder if he's gonna tell this white man that. Someone give me the clip notes. Does he tell this white man that getting a college degree is taking dick is the white man's dick print? Please tell me. Yes.
I think he might say, because I heard him say that at least 2 times on this panel, and I'm not sure how much he said it on other panels. I'm pretty sure
He said it twice on my panel as well.
Don't he? In order for him to do this job, don't he gotta get some sort of certifications?
Yeah, he has it.
Yeah.
He has certification. Yes.
That classifies as education, if I'm not mistaken.
He just got through passing them tests.
Yeah, that's education.
All
You're
that
getting
to get
educated to
fired
do
in a
this
week.
shit. Hey, this nigga crazy.
Woman who will go to college, and it seems like the more educated they get, the more white they become. The more untrustworthy they become. I don't trust black women that's educated. She would throw a black man under the bus so fast before you can blink.
This is some.
I think the only black woman that we might have on our side is the ones that's growing up in the ghetto. That's only because she don't got the white man education or the money. But I think that black man is really on his own. And we might have to stop creating black women. So we won't have to, because it hurt more. It's one thing when white people do it's dirty, but it's another thing when our own race of women is. Yeah.
What day was this, Witch Doctor?
Did he just ask him?
Oh, this was today. Today or yesterday?
Did he just
today or yesterday? Well, yesterday.
Okay, yesterday, me, Taz, Fantastic, all of us try to talk this nigga down off the ledge.
Y'all didn't do a good job.
Yeah, we fucked up.
Y'all suck.
What you mean? You talk the nigga like what he was gonna do?
What ledge was he What ledge was he about to jump off?
Flora was on my panel. He saw her.
Okay, that's why you ended. That's why you ended the stream.
Yeah, I ended it and deleted it.
Okay.
Man.
Wait,
He
why? What he
asked,
said
was
that
he
make you?
married, right? The white
What
man
he,
just asked Jay Prince, was he married, right? Just now,
yeah, I
right?
think he about to ask him. I'm about to play, but I want to know what he said that make you delete it. I
Me
understand
too.
ending
He
it, but
talked
why you?
about smoking fantastic, smoking artifacts, smoke. He even went off, which was surprising. He even went off on Taz.
Oh damn!
I want to see it though. I want to see that now.
Out. He crashed all the way out.
She would throw a black man under the bus so fast before you can blink. I think the only black woman that we might have on our side is the ones that's growing up in the ghetto. That's only because she don't got the white man education or the money. But I think that black man is really on his own. And we might have to stop creating black women. So we won't have to, because it hurt more. It's one thing when white people do it's dirty, but it's another thing when our own race of women is, yeah. That same black woman put a false.
The man asked him if he married.
This man was just trying to have his food and his drink.
What did he do to deserve? What does his white man do to deserve this?
I think this man is loving this shit. This man is being entertained by JP because he was threatened. Because he was scared at first, but now JP talking, he's getting, you know what I'm saying? He looked like he's less scared, you know what I'm saying? He didn't look as nervous as when the conversation started.
But what did that white man do to deserve this conversation is what I want to know.
Just be there. Yeah. That's his fault. Just be there.
Yo, he's telling the whole plan. How you gonna tell a white man that you're trying to get rid of black women as a whole? What type of shit is this?
It sounds like
to
Kanye.
be fair.
Am
To
I
be
crazy?
fair,
Isn't that how Kanye talks about black women or black people?
nah, man, don't insult
You
Kanye
sure?
like that.
Kanye said crazy shit, but he don't say crazy shit about black women.
I never heard him
Sure?
say that. I never heard him is what I'm saying. Never heard him
But
say
Kanye, what the part that you're missing, Kanye, quote unquote, ranks are very strategically. He just give you the illusion
You
that
think
he
that's
just.
strategy? That means
Yes. the
I think
gap.
he's mentally
The
ill.
gap ain't
That's what I
gonna.
think.
The Gap ain't gonna give you $320 million checks if they think this man is actually crazy.
He is crazy. Something ain't right with him. He said he was.
Yeah.
Didn't he say?
Yeah, y'all keep thinking that. He also said he sucked his cousin's dick, but y'all believe that too.
No, I do believe he has bipolar. I do think that for sure. Not only because he said it.
He always talking about the little hats and everything.
Why would a man lie about doing that to their cousin? Pause. Like, why would you why would you lie about that shit?
He dropped a CD 2 days
Good
later.
question.
I don't know. That's crazy.
And then he said he was in Spain, like, yeah, now I'm receiving all these calls for the LGBT to come host their show. I guess I'm gay now. I made it. Yo, Kanye is crazy, bro. But he crazy on some like starting for attention crazy.
But be clear, you could have a mental illness like bipolar or some other mental illness and still be able to manipulate people. You know what I'm saying? They're not mutually exclusive. You could be all of those other things and still, have bad behavior. And he has all
I would
of it.
say he's mentally unstable for sure. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
impulsive. I would say that too. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I think he's just looking for a viral moment.
No, he is about his whole. Are you talking about JP or are you talking about Kanye?
Both of them.
Both.
Yeah.
Oh.
Kanye stuff to me is strategic, very strategically, right? Jay Prince, he's just dumb. This man is just retarded dumb. Like,
He's looking for a moment, bro.
I think JP tries to be strategic.
Yeah, he's looking for a moment too.
There's what JP does about this nigga, bro.
What JP does, I think it's strategic, but it's just that maybe because you're smarter than him. You know what I'm saying? You might see it from a dumb person because he, you know what I mean? It's JP and shit. But what I would say, JP strategically acts dumber than he actually is.
Absolutely. Because you notice how he changed up the language to talk to this guy too. You notice that, right? Right. Certain things that he would say to us, he's not saying to him, and he's putting it in a more articulate way. I don't know if y'all peeping that. Not like, you know what I'm saying, he's saying shit, but I'm just saying he put it in a more articulate way than he normally puts it when he's going back and forth with us.
Yeah, I mean,
And let's look
trying to
at
figure
Dominique
out.
and Cloud Chaser in the motherfucking house.
Yo, which doctor? I gotta correct you. You keep
Who's that?
saying Dominican. That's the other island. That's the small. that's the more insignificant, smaller one.
Oh my god.
Wait, when did I see that? You far back
You
in the
triggered
stream.
him.
You far back in the stream. Bro.
You triggered him. Kukulo came up here to correct you.
You said no. Right now, you just said you said Dominican Club Chaser just now. You introduced me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Dominique.
yeah, because you're enunciating it incorrectly. Just sorry, respectfully. You heard?
So where's the proper way to say it?
Dominican, not Dominican.
Dominican, I thought it's the same thing.
Nah,
No,
Dominican
it's
is different.
bro.
It's two different islands.
Yeah.
Oh, you see, I didn't know. I thought one was Dominica and Dominica Republic. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
the Dominican Republic.
Not Dominica.
In Dominica, they speak French.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
I'm
on the
going to say
island
the
where them
DR
Haitians
because
It seems like a lot of
Rich
Caribbean
Doctor,
people
he
speak
on the
French.
island where them Haitians was trying to get rid of everything light skinned.
Yep.
that's why fighter
they-
don't fuck with light skinned people, dark skinned people. That is
Yeah.
racist.
Nigga, hold on. DJ Witch. So you light skin.
Hell no.
What about Bobby Blanco?
I'm
You
white.
don't fuck with us. You know what I'm
Very
saying?
white.
You don't,
What about Bobby
I'm
Blanco?
dark
you the
skinned.
white man. You know, come on. What
His
are
name
you
is
talking
Blanco. His name is Blanco. What'd you say? He white.
Yeah, but white
crazy.
man.
But let me
Yeah,
let
the
somebody
thing
else
is-
to the stage that's the real Makai. Let's let the J Prince for
And the
president.
bandits, one of the most biggest bandits.
Go
Yo.
ahead, Blanco.
Oh, that's a white man for real right there.
Yeah, he love white men. Did you tell that white man? Hey, did you tell that white man that the white man education is the white man's dick print? Did you tell him that too? Told him everything else.
The thing.
J Prince, you can't hear your audio. I think you muted.
You can hear me?
Yeah.
Y'all can hear me?
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
I don't think he could hear us. And show the OG Stan. What up, Stan?
Yeah, I can hear y'all.
The
Yeah,
thing
why
is
you-
that
why you
He
not-
might have a lag.
Why
Yeah, he
why
got
you over there telling the white man that
everything?
Yeah, everything. Come on, man. Come on, JP.
What is everything?
You telling the white man you was being
We can't have no
divided
more
and
black
divisive in front of the white man, bro.
Why shouldn't I?
Wow.
Wait.
I
In that
thought
video?
you said the white man is the enemy.
Oh, okay, my bad.
You said being divisive. What you mean divisive with black people?
Yeah.
What?
No, I was calling like it is. I think black women and white men is the same on the same coin. One thing they both have in common.
No.
Did you turn in your badge?
What-
Did you turn your badge and pack up your shit? You know you get fired tomorrow.
Should black men team up with white women?
I think so. I think
Black women
believe,
never.
Excellent question.
I personally believe the only race of women that really got the black man's back is the white woman, and she has the power.
Yo,
what's wrong with
Yo, let me ask you this, bro. Well, do you
She has
you
the
gonna
power. She has the power.
do you going to have the same talks as soon as your princesses become women, and then you're gonna start saying like they are like down with the white man as soon as they turn 18, 20, some shit like that?
Ooh.
Well. Just because I got daughters, don't take away from shown history of black women siding with the white man. The one thing I see both of them have in common is that they both hate black men
Yo, bro,
and
this is
won't
why
do.
I don't be on
woman. I don't
YouTube.
hate black
This is why I don't be on YouTube, y'all. Y'all have a good night, man. I'll be back, man. I'll talk to you.
Bye, Snagger, too. Grow your teeth. When your teeth is going back.
George Floyd, nigga, where your life at, nigga?
Damn.
Where your hairline, nigga? Didn't you almost kill a bunch of white people in Milwaukee, nigga? When you crossed the street without looking, you had an ice cream pop in your mouth, and all them people got injured on the bike. You dumbass nigga.
Man, why the hell you spit on me?
Y'all know what I'm talking about. Oh, y'all know what I'm talking about. The video is out there.
No, we
This
do
nigga,
not.
this
We do not know
dumb
what you're
ass
talking about.
derelict was crossing the street without
We don't
looking.
know
There
what
was
you're
a
talking about.
there was a marathon on a bike. This nigga just crossed the street without looking, almost killed a bunch of innocent people. Niggas is paralyzed and everything because of him.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Dumbass nigga.
I'm an accidental rebel.
Oh, you did it on purpose.
Yeah, you know he did.
Y'all see that smirk on his face? He just playing with y'all.
He did it on purpose.
Wait, hold on. You did it
He
on
did it
purpose,
on purpose.
JP?
He did it on purpose, bro. Come on, man. Anybody get fired tomorrow for no good reason? He got fired.
This white man boy to tell on this white man boy to tell on you, bro.
JP, did you do it on purpose? Yes or no?
That nigga broke like
You
7
did your
bones
time
and
already.
shit.
You did your time already, or whatever. You paid your dues.
He didn't do shit. He ain't do no time over that shit.
Didn't that nigga send you like an email? Like, yo, bitch ass nigga, I broke my collarbone.
It was yes, Basha, it was on purpose for me fucking your girlfriend.
Oh shit.
Oh,
whose girlfriend?
Flora?
Flora? Nigga, you marry Flora, bro. I will never take you serious when it comes to women.
Oh,
shit.
You would have married her too.
Yo, nigga, yeah, right.
Oh, wow.
Yo, how much a wedding dress cost?
Stop it. Stop it. Stop playing with y'all.
Nigga, her wedding dress was worth a super chat. Like that shit was super cheap, nigga. Yo, hold on. Yo, JP, you still got your trucking joint going on? Like my bad, like the food truck?
Yeah, yes, I do, brother.
Oh, okay, that's what's up. All right, that's what's up.
He gonna be back working that shit real soon. They gonna fire his ass tomorrow on his day off. He gone. That white man tell him.
So when you floss your teeth, when you floss your mouth, do you ever go to the front of your mouth and try to floss?
Of course, nigga. I got 31 teeth, nigga.
You had to use the whole roll on that.
I got 31 teeth, nigga. I got 31. Nigga, you never seen hockey play? You never seen hockey players? They got one missing tooth, nigga. That's this part of the lifestyle.
Yo,
are you gonna get some premieres?
What?
Nah, I'm not gonna go like Izzy over here. I ain't gonna go all out.
Like, hey, you need.
Yeah, Izzy, Alpha. See, Izzy, look, Izzy.
The best nigga. You need the best nigga can buy you too.
One thing, bro. Son, one thing you gotta get to this nigga. I think this nigga J Pring is dumb as shit, right? But one thing I gotta give him, bro, he had a free slave, bro. He turned Flora into a slave, my nigga. That's some crazy shit right there. He had that whole selling hot dogs and shit.
She got freedom. Right there. She ran for freedom, though. She said,
why do you call me dumb and shit, though? Why I gotta be dumb?
Because you black.
Because I think you are dumb, though.
I don't think he's dumb.
Yeah, I don't think
so sloppy. What makes me dumb?
Sloppy.
That sounds kind of
Yeah,
weird,
that don't
bro.
sound right. That don't sound right.
Can you unpack that, sloppy?
I don't think you want to answer to that name, Blanco.
We're
normalize it.
Let's
normalize that name. Right.
Play the video. We're gonna find that in a few seconds. I haven't even watched this shit, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna come out.
I just have I just think different from you niggas. Y'all niggas think average.
Yeah,
y'all think like how y'all supposed to think.
JP is the future. JP is the future.
I hope not. Shit, we ain't gonna last long. What you mean?
We done.
The future? It's over. This nigga ain't the future.
Where the aliens at, nigga? Take us out.
Nigga, the future. Shit.
Y'all niggas ain't got no faith.
He ain't even gonna be working tomorrow.
It's sad how you.
Hey yo,
it's sad how you
gonna be working tomorrow. How the fuck he the future?
I don't know. I think he might get an ally in this white man. The man arms is less tense. You know what I'm saying? It look like
that white man writing a letter as we speak. That nigga's gone. That white man owned that place. You don't know that.
Nah, JP. Now, JP, you gotta get you a yo, you know, get you a white liberal. Yo, get you a white liberal to back you
No,
up online, nigga. You gonna win, boy.
no, he got to go talk
No?
to them 3K niggas. That
Oh
will go
shit.
viral.
Yeah,
That
that
will
would
go
go.
I
viral.
personally believe.
Yeah.
I
Like what you
personally
call that?
believe
What you
that
call that shit with
y'all laughing when
Cornel
I
West?
say this.
Wait a minute. What you
Y'all
call that
laugh
shit
when I
with
say this, and y'all make
Cornel West and Cornel West and the
I'm
white
dead.
dude? What do you
I'm
call
dead
that shit?
serious.
Cornell West and
y'all
the
make
white dude.
fun when I say this,
It's
but
like
I
the
do
mute.
think
It's
white
like the
women is the
mute.
ones that. I think white women should be the one that hold black man's back because she's the one that have power to
Hey yo,
manipulate the white man. The black woman don't
This
got no
nigga.
power.
hey yo, Jay Prince, you thought Florida
Only
put
power that a
you,
black woman have is to tear you apart. That's the
my
only power
nigga,
she
you,
got. She
my
don't.
nigga, you
She
thought
can't. She
Florida
can't
put you
protect you
through
like
it.
the white woman could.
That white bitch is gonna put your ass through it way worse. Get you a Becky. We go, nigga. Wow, this shit gonna be incredible. That
It
bitch
can't get
gonna.
no worse than a black woman.
You a liar from the pits of hell. You be up there like damn Brian Banks.
Majority of niggas is 90%, 70% of black men is dead beyond black women. 70% of niggas in prison is beyond black women.
Bro, what?
Niggas ain't
Where you
getting locked
getting
up and going to prison beyond a white woman. That's a fact.
your stats? You a liar from the pits
I
of
got
hell.
I
Where
got
you
one
getting your stats
question.
from?
I got
What you
one
think
question
happened
though.
to Emmett Till, boy? Stop it, man. Stop it.
Hey, where you get that number? I need to know where the number
Yeah,
comes
he
from.
pulled
That
that
shit's so
number out his
hilarious.
ass, man. That ass,
Yeah, I
70.
think you
So you
getting a
mean
little
tell me
extra.
that you
Just made some
majority of
shit
black
up.
men that's dead or in prison don't come beyond a black woman in some form or fashion.
Bro.
Nah,
A lot of them are,
most
but
people
not
in
that many. Not that many.
The 70s a lot,
most
man.
That
most
math
people
is
in jail
crazy.
is
I would
for
say
drug
70% of them die
offenses.
beyond a black woman.
Nah, bro.
Most
Most
Nah,
most
people
is
in jail is for
drugs.
drug offenses, some sort of money chasing money type of shit. It's like a
And
good
chasing
amount of
bitches.
men in jail for, huh?
So we're responsible for y'all
Fight
behavior.
chasing bitches, fighting over bitches.
Now there's a lot
No,
that have
it's a
fallen like that, but not 70%, bro. Nowhere
Yeah,
near
yeah,
yeah,
that.
but
it's
at
a
the end of the
number,
day,
but I promise you that number is gonna be minority, bro. Like
yeah,
it's
Yeah,
yeah,
going
it's
to
gonna be
be in the
but then
tens,
even if you
less.
fight,
maybe
even if
25%.
even if you wild out over a woman, that's on you.
Right.
You chose to do that.
It's your behavior.
No. It can,
Yeah.
because for the most part,
No, it's not.
it's like for the
Most of
most
us
part, it's
was
like a
raised in a
nigga, a
war and
nigga.
fight over women.
For the most
We
part, it's
was
like
raised and taught
I
to go fight
said.
for women.
To go fight for
For the
what?
most part, bro, it's like a state state daddy beating up on your mama, or some nigga beating up on your sister, or the new
The
baby
women our
daddy.
family taught us is
It's
you see a woman in
disrespect.
distress and a man beating up on a woman or whatever the case, you fight for that woman. We was taught to your system choose niggas, whatever niggas, even though she chose them, you still gotta go protect them. Most niggas died, most niggas raised to protect women, throw our lives away for a bitch.
But
That's
that
a
don't mean
fact.
that
So
most
protecting
niggas
them
die
is throwing
because
your
of
life
black
away.
women. You gotta.
Yes,
We want to know
protecting a
if
black
that's
bitch is definitely throwing your life away.
but we want to know if that's a stat or you just like
Why is
estimate it.
that?
But
Yeah, he
but
definitely
hold
has.
Because
on,
it's not like
this
that. We
can
can
be.
control.
Wait a minute,
We
man.
can't
Let's
control
just
who
This,
she made. We can't
but Jay
control who
Prince,
she
hold on,
made
son.
with.
You say I heard you before saying you went to jail 30 something times. I don't know the exact number, right? How many of those times you went there for, bro?
Mm,
You better tell me it's around 20 in order for you to make sense.
no, that's not that much.
You see?
Yeah,
There you go.
but that don't mean that the crime. That don't mean that the stuff didn't happen because I didn't get booked. I literally, my cousin them could vouch. He the one told me I literally could have caught a substantial battery back in 2022. No, that was 21. No, it was a little bit before then.
No,
Okay,
but
2021.
I'm
I literally could have caught a
but
substantial battery behind my cousin and my lady friend.
but I'm using your number, your logic. You say 70% of niggas in jail to going over a bitch, right?
Yeah.
So you say you've been in jail 30 times. So
Okay,
in
let me.
order for you to be right, your ass has to go to jail yourself about
How many
22
black
times. That would
men
be around
died?
70%.
Okay, let's see. What's the percentage of black men who have died behind of a woman?
Nigga, that's not gonna answer that for you. It can't answer that. AI can't answer that, bro.
They said over 54%.
What?
Oh my god, bro, come on, bro.
Nigga,
It's over 54%. That's the majority.
Bro, you didn't even know what you asked, but you know what? You got it, man. It's not a big deal. You got it.
behind a black woman, nigga, who
That's
you
not accurate.
fucking nigga? Who do your theory? Kevin Samuels?
I'm just saying it's not far fetched. Most niggas outside of selling dope, most niggas usually being two behind of a bitch. Now, how many niggas done
That's not accurate at all.
got set up by bitches? How many niggas done got just crimes committed against them in general? Black bitches is the ones that's the leading cause of niggas. Either you going to defend them or you getting killed by them in some form or fashion. Niggas, most of our wars most gang wars usually starts with a bitch. Passed down murders started the whole war is over a bitch.
That's not accurate, bro.
Yeah, okay.
Bro, it's so many crimes that go before niggas killing each other with a bitch. Not even funny, nigga. Most niggas go to jail because of some money shit, drug addiction, selling drugs, killing each other.
Yeah, I get the part
stabbing
selling
each other.
drugs. I get that part selling drugs. Even within selling drugs, right? You could be making more money than a nigga, and you be getting all the bitches. Niggas hating. Niggas hating, then boom, he clap you or rob you. Cause you getting all the bitches. You in the club, most niggas get into it in the club because of a bitch.
Let's get back to the video.
And we might have to stop creating black women. So we won't have to, because it hurt more. It's one thing when white people do it's dirty, but it's another thing when our own race of women is, yeah. That same black woman put a domestic violence case on me here in this city, and the white man cops came in and took her word for it with no evidence, no nothing. They just took her word for it because she's a black woman. No matter what, they're gonna side and protect with that black woman. Anything to get rid of a black man, especially got a criminal record. He already assumed to be a target. And now, as a black man, I want to continue to stand up for the black men, the black boys, and we're gonna go our separate ways. We're no longer gonna be gaslit. We're no longer gonna pretend like we.
So when you said the boys going their separate ways, is this like some MGTOW shit?
Separate ways mean divesting ourselves from the Eurocentric understanding. Now, y'all playing this video, but yesterday I was in a video with a white female pastor, and she acknowledged how racist everything is. A whole different thing. They sitting up there kind of capping. She kept it all the way wrong. White women gonna be the one to tell you the truth. White men not, because they the ones trying to gaslight you, make you feel like your complaints about them is invalid. They trying to invalidate your concerns.
JP,
So of course they're gonna gaslight.
So you're saying white men
women
and black women?
Do you interact with?
Wait a minute.
To get that,
wait a
to
minute,
get that
Chanel.
number that white women are.
Wait a minute.
gonna
You're
have
saying
to
white
say.
men and black women are a lot in alliance, so black men should be in alliance with white women.
Yes, I think that. I'm not necessarily saying you should date them. I'm not necessarily saying you should date them, but one thing I don't think you should listen to black women telling you that white women are gonna imitate you all damn day. I think that's just if anything, the black woman gonna imitate you before the white woman will.
Then who should
black men is not getting imitated by no white passport bros is not having that complaints. Niggas is having a lot of complaints with black women. That's the purpose of all of these conversations. Niggas done been in jail. Niggas done got killed behind them. Niggas done got their kids taken. Their whole life destroyed behind a black woman, not behind a white bitch.
Maybe.
So who black men should date? My bad, Chanel. So who should black men date?
I think that you should just use black women as an incubator.
Who are all the white women that are dating all of these black men, and they have no?
I'm not necessarily saying dating.
Oh,
like for example, when Florida called the police on that time, right? The white man was finna come up there, put handcuffs on me, until the white woman came up and said, "No, this black bitch lying."
Wow.
I think that you will. The only people, if we're going to admit that the white man is the most powerful, but one thing about it, he respects his woman. So why not use black women is not powerful. The only power that the black woman got, is to leverage the hatred that the white man has for the black man and leverage that against him with the system that he created that he placed in the black woman's hands to use against the black man to destroy him. That's the only power that the black woman has. Outside of that, black women collectively is powerless. She don't have no power over the white man. So the only woman that will get white men to listen to your concerns is the white woman. I'm not necessarily saying you have to be with the white woman, but I don't think you should just discard them as debris.
But we should be discarded.
If anything.
Oh.
Yeah, fuck a black bitch.
Wow.
Outside of making my babies, that's ain't nothing else to you. That's the energy that black women created. You don't get love when you don't betray your black man. The fuck? How you gonna get all this love?
JP, how many black women have you betrayed?
None.
Boy, bye.
I never put no black woman in prison.
You ain't never had.
Hold on. I never put no black woman in prison. I never got no black woman killed, deleted. I never got no black woman her kids taken. The most important stuff. I never put the white folks on the black woman. None.
Right. So I'm a black woman, and I've never done any of the things that you keep claiming all black women are doing. I've never done none of those. So if we're gonna use
you're not for all black women.
You're just one black man. So why should we believe what you're saying? We can't base it on you.
By me raising my kids, right? I think it's evil for me to try to teach my kids to go against their mama, right? And who are the bam and to know that black women have did this collectively. I have never seen black women, the swirlers, do that to no white man with missed kids.
So
never.
Are you around a lot of white people to be able to know that?
No, you're not around them neither to deny what I'm saying.
I work in corporate America, so yeah, I'm around them all the time.
You're not around a lot of black women to deny what I'm saying.
My whole family is black. What you mean?
Yeah, I guarantee you they on some bullshit.
I mean, I guess. Go ahead.
They definitely on some bullshit. Oh yeah, I know you guess. You guess right. Your family is full of shit.
Who?
How many times the women in your family done call they brothers into some shit to come to a ledge protect them, but the same brothers can't even tell them what type of man to pick.
I don't have any people in my family that are criminals or violent that I know of, so I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Well, it's a lot of black women, it's a lot of black men, and black women could attest that they either done got called, and then the moment you tell her, well, you can't, I don't think you should date this dude, the first thing they're gonna say, you can't tell me what to do, I'm grown. Well, why the fuck you call me over here on your shit if you grown? If you grown, you supposed to be able to handle your own business.
So you don't think that black women or women in general need protection?
No.
Yeah.
So why do you think the government said, okay, we're going to make a law called the Violence Against Women Act if we didn't need protection from violent men?
That's just another tactic to use against black men.
It's a fact.
Hey, well, they're not going to target no other race of men but the black man.
So that's
No,
just another
the
tactic
violence against
that they can
women
use
act.
to
No. The violence against women
right,
at funds, places, shelters, and all kinds of stuff. They don't say no. These shelters are only for Black women. They don't do that.
right.
It's for any woman who is violated. So I'm saying to you, if we're such the big problem, why y'all don't have a law to protect y'all against us? If it's a
Yeah,
really big social problem
yeah.
that Black women are doing all that,
Right, that's just another tactic, like the Me Too movement. That's no different from the Me Too movement. That's no different from the Believe All Women. There's no different from No Fault Divorce. There's no different from child support. The best interest of the child is to be with the mammy. It's no different from neither one of that.
so
That's
you
just
think
another
it's
tactic that the black woman can use to leverage against black men. Because
who
white
are
men
passing?
ain't gonna be a victim of that law.
Okay, but who's passing those laws that you're talking about that's supposedly going to protect Black women? I can promise you, it's not Black
White
men.
men.
Right. So they're the ones that are protecting us, I guess. But
Yeah.
but you're saying black women aren't protecting y'all, right? That's what you're saying.
No, what I'm
No,
saying is you just proved my point.
no. So then the white men, why do the white men need to step in and say, oh yeah, this is not cool. We shouldn't have this going on. This is
Right,
an
because
actual social
like
problem.
you prove my point.
What's your point?
It's not the fact that you need protections of no black man. Because if that's the
It's not
case,
about that. It's about men
why
in
you don't
general.
come up with protection for black children against the black mammy? Majority is
Yeah, there
more
is
black
protection. It's
kids,
called child
more
protective
black kids
services.
who have got abused and died of the
Right.
hands of a black woman than a man that beat up a black woman. That's a pure fact.
Say that again.
It's more kids
Uh-huh.
who have got died or got abused in some form or fashion behind a black woman compared to a black man who have abused a black woman. That's a fact.
Are you talking about
You
so
got
in
created systems to
child
protect
protective
kids from
services?
y'all.
Okay, but hear me out. And if child protective services is called into play to come and remove a child, it's for neglect, not necessarily abuse. The neglect is way higher, the percentage of why children are removed from the woman in the home. And
So you don't think majority of black kids gonna got
is
abused?
because the black men in a lot of cases aren't in the home. It's just what
Right.
it is what
So
it
right.
is.
So
So
that
it's
gives
not that
credence that
they're
the
getting
woman is the one
these children
abusing
are
them.
getting beat within an inch of their life. It's neglect. So neglect falls under
It's
things like
neglect.
I am a drug addict, so I'm doing irresponsible things, and now my child is in danger. I'm not taking my
How many
child
black kids get
to
abused
receive
in
medical
a year?
treatment. I'm doing drugs around my child, or I'm being violent. All of those things are under the umbrella of neglect.
Okay,
So
almost
so
it's
it's really abuse, and
120,000.
abuse is way
You
lower.
lied. You lied. It's 120,000
Sir.
black children reported as victims of child abuse,
Right.
not
But
neglect.
right,
Child
but
abuse,
but
and
be
most of
clear.
them don't even report it.
I gotta
These
go
are
on it.
JP,
super serious.
JP, neglect is a form of abuse. So when you say abuse, yeah, neglect, you're absolutely right.
You
But
trying to
it's
defend
exactly what I said
these
this morning.
bitches
I mean, what I said.
that be abusing?
No. Listen to me. Neglect is a form of abuse. So if
I
they're
understand that,
removing
but you know
children and
abuse.
they're
What I'm
saying,
talking
oh, well,
about.
they're getting removed from the black woman's house,
You
abuse
when you
doesn't
get the shit beat out
physical
of you,
abuse.
when you get the shit beat out of you, when you getting told that you look like your ugly ass daddy, that's mental abuse. When
Uh-huh.
you tell when the mammy tell you shut the fuck up, that's emotional abuse.
Mm-hmm.
When she pick up anything in her sight and throw it at you, that's physically abuse.
Mm-hmm. So let me ask you this. Have you ever physically abused children or women, black women?
I physically abused one black woman.
Right. So, but you think that the majority of black women are the ones that are, or I'll take that off
And
the
she
table.
was asking for it.
You don't have a problem with bashing black women, but you have a problem with a black woman saying the daddy ain't doing what the hell he's supposed to do. So what's really the difference? If you're complaining about us and bashing us, and I wouldn't do either of these things, but if that's your point, then what's the difference between the black woman and you?
It's a big difference.
What is it?
Black women been crime victim to them white folks on Ricky Lake and all these shows for years. for decades.
We're not talking about
It's,
TV though. We're talking
like,
about
come on
reality.
now, you cannot equate no black man that talk his shit today compared to the decades of black women been going around playing victim to and all this and manipulating the system just so you black women understand how the white man system is a work. You even got white people that would admit it.
Admit what?
That they would use that the system is yielded towards black men, and black women plays a big part in that.
So if that's the case, would you say those black women that are playing a big part in that are single parents, single moms?
What that mean?
So just because we play a big part in it. So if I'm single and then it isn't the man, so you know.
Okay, well, I'm finna go in there and beat the shit out of my kids and blame it on the mama because she ain't here.
This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
How that work out?
So let me ask you this.
No, stick to that. How did address that? How did that work out? I go in there and just abuse my kids and say, well, the mama ain't here.
Please don't say that no more. Let's try to say something else. That sounds crazy.
She keeps trying to make an excuse on why women abuse kids. Well, the daddy one of the reasons why he's getting abused.
I'm not making an excuse. Because
you damn sure didn't address it.
I worked in child protective services for many years, so I'm not taking anybody's side. And
you let a lot of women get away with shit.
No, listen, I worked in
you didn't take the kids that the first time you heard something.
What you say about this, Chanel? Ungby Streaming says women do physically harm women more. It's a fact. And I think they were also saying women harm kids. What do you think about that?
So, like I said, I can base it on what my career is in Texas. And the reality is the majority of the children that come into foster care, it is due to neglect, not physical abuse. So that's just a sad.
That's false. A lot of times when your mama whoop your ass, they tell you go back home.
We have systems in place when you have to enter their race. So we know who they are. There's research about it. But I mean, I'm gonna let you have it if you think it's all black women that are doing this. But what I see from you is that you've been betrayed by black women, and so now because of those few black women, you're applying it to all.
There's not no few black women. It's the majority of them.
I'm talking about the ones that you had in your life.
No, I'm talking about the majority of black women is messed up. They are very abusive.
But I'm saying the root of where your position comes from is some sort of betrayal, misuse, mistrust, or lie.
No, it's no.
The black
how many people we don't talk to on these streams? We don't talk to thousands of men.
Right. So
and they all agree it's not no hand few. Thousands and thousands of black men saying the same thing. Not only just black men. You got white men punching you in your shit. You got Asian men punching you in your shit at the nail salon. You got Mexican men punching you in your shit. You got white police officers punching you in your shit. It seems like black woman's face is attracted to a man's fist.
Damn, wait a minute now. And shows out to Ungby Streaming, appreciate you for the motherfucking super chat. I also appreciate you, Omni. He said for content, JP smacked the shit out of his daughter in Walmart bathroom for stealing after bragging about stealing weeks before. Hypocrite. Damn.
I'm not going to address that. I'm not going to address no lies.
Yeah, he said he's not going to address no lies, but I appreciate you, Omni.
I'm not addressing no gossip.
Yeah, appreciate you, Omni, for the super chat.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
And also, Ungby Streaming, let me get you a separate money.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so
I appreciate y'all. And if we can, let's get back to the video, but y'all could still chime in. Because it seemed like y'all gonna have to agree to disagree.
Yeah. Took the fear away from me getting shot or getting killed, so now they can't stop me with nothing. I don't feel like I can be stopped now. the main fears that a person can have is the fear of death and the fear to be in them dungeons. I played paper basketball in there now. That was fun at one point. So I don't feel like I could be stopped no more. I just wish that I wasn't afraid of y'all. I'm still afraid though of y'all white men and stuff to stand up and fight. I'm still scared. I'm working on that fear. I'm working to overcome that fear. But I think one day I might have enough balls to stand up to y'all. And I hope, the black race do the same thing. Not, just stand up to y'all basically mean that going our separate ways or, giving up the stuff that they use to hold us as leverage, the religion, money, their education, their language, everything, food, standing up to y'all to, and say, okay, we're gonna be on our own. And if it get physical, we're gonna have to get physical. I'm tired of marching.
You could have played. Right?
It's all good.
Oh. There you are.
Thank you. That was a good convo. Thank you, man.
So, just yeah. Was my wife and I's wedding anniversary. 58 years.
Oh, really?
How many years you been married? 58. God bless you.
I was only married for 29 days, literally.
this nigga JP, bro.
I can't do that one kind of trip. She gets so mad when I say, yeah, but that's 3 different marriages added up.
Right.
She says, why do you say stuff? Yeah.
All right, good night. Thank you. Where do we get up? Okay.
That's what they pick. Now they want balls and dunk because the other one picked something else.
Oh yeah, really?
Yeah, so just to let you know, some of them pick candy instead of that ball. So now they in their feelings. Oh, it's over here in the box, just so you know.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, just so you know, they made different choices.
That lady trying to holler at you, or is that like a resident?
No, she was keeping an eye on my kids. That was at a picnic.
Okay.
At a picnic, yeah.
And they might be sugared up too.
I'll make sure I don't party.
What's up, Scoop? What up, Lamar? What's going on, dog? Yeah, pretty good. What's up, Scoop?
Player hat.
I like that hat. You've been having that hat since about 20 years. Y'all ready? Come on. Come on, ladies. Come on, it's time to go. Get that bag. Come on. Oh, my glass. I got it. Have a good day.
So that was the end of the conversation with the white people for the most part.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I don't understand if we don't fuck with black women, right? And just use them to make kids. Won't they have black girls too?
What you mean?
Like some of the babies will be boys, but some of the babies will be girls.
Okay. What that mean?
So we still gonna have is no way to stop that from happening.
True. So,
and if we go and make kids with outside of our race, it's gonna have a bunch of mixed people.
No, so I think that we should stay as far away from black women as possible. I think there is extremely threat, and now that we got social media, all we've been seeing is black women cooking black men and leveraging the system against them in many ways, even coming up here and telling a whole bunch of lies. And the bad thing about it, not even black men gonna defend you, right? But so I think that you should just temporarily use black women.
I like to fuck on them, not fight them.
I don't think you no longer should be trying to move in the same house with them. You shouldn't be trying to go in there with their kids. You don't. Black women is toxic. They not gonna listen to you. So if you supposed to be a leader and black women feel like they don't really have to listen to you, it's only by choice. I wouldn't take a chance with that. So just use them as sex objects, and they stay in their place. You stay in your place. If she get pregnant, you take care of the kids from a distance. I would not, especially a woman that got all her sense and got degrees. I won't even waste my time with them. The
So
ones that
how
doing
many
all
white
that,
women
I
have you
would
dated?
get rid of them.
How many white women have you dated
So
successfully?
if you say that white women is the black man's ally, right? But the more education a black woman get, the whiter she get. Won't you want her to be more white,
No,
like a
no,
white woman?
no. So at this point, I don't think black man is safe for no woman, to be honest. However, black women are specifically used as a target because she's the closest thing to you. This is all chess. They using the woman that's the closest to you is the black woman, and I'm shocked that y'all be acting blind to that because you just want to love black women so much because you love your mammy. But at the end of the day, you're not dating your mammy. You're not fucking your mammy. You're not giving your mammy kids. So these women that you're gonna be dealing with don't really have your best interest, especially when they get in their emotions, when they get upset. I think that you should create a deeper boundary system when dealing with these women. Don't wait till you get popped off or you laugh at other niggas that going around or you trying to ridicule other black men that experience some stuff that you can experience the same shit.
What if
Right?
they funny?
Huh?
What if the dude that's running around crying is funny?
Well, if you think the black man's tears is funny, then you ain't the only one. Black men, black women, and white men think the black man's tears is funny too.
Niggas think niggas tears is funny more
Yeah,
than
we
anybody.
was raised by a black bitch.
So you mean to tell me that there's more black women that was the cause of
Call
black
my
men death?
father a bitch. What's happening
Wait a
right
minute,
Yes, you are.
Nightish.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, Night. And let me know if because sometimes they are chopping up, but I think it's my connection because we get bad weather over here. But what I was gonna say, you mean to tell me that there's more black men responsible, more black women responsible for black men dead than black men responsible for other black men dead?
Yeah. So, although it was show black on black crime, but primarily it used to be the black woman behind it. They use his manipulation. They use his I'm gonna protect my mama in a way. So black man got this unconditionally love for black, no matter what the black woman do to him that's bogus. And a lot of times he don't see that this black woman is leading him to his detriment and to his own death or to the prison gates because of the fact that I love my mama. She an image of my mama. I love my sisters. I love my daughters. No, you not dating them. It's the reason why your mama, we had stepdaddies. It wasn't because all these black men wanted shit. It was your mama was the one that wanted shit. But since you love your mama so much, you're not gonna acknowledge that your mama is a piece of shit hoe.
And these
Show me the story
these
in the
niggas is
building.
great. So all the dads was great.
I think that I think they was what they was with the black men only was who they are because the black woman chose that selection. Black women have more options than men. So she chose her select options. It's almost like going to the store. Are you gonna buy name brand, mid brand, or generic? So she wanna be going buying all of the generic.
So what if
Get mad if it get toe up?
So what if the niggas in the city you from think they the most pimps?
The most what?
Pimps.
That's because black women, actually the black woman is the real pimp. Because although you want money, she's not chasing after that, but she got more control over you. She has I don't care what type of pimp you is. Only thing your prostitutes or your hoes got to say is that he's pimping me. He's pimping me. He's hoeing me. He's sending me. He graping me. After she make that call, there goes another pimp fall.
Why every time I come up here, everybody want to start talking about Uncle Jeff, want to talk about some pimp. You niggas couldn't pimp your way out of paper bag. Stop talking about pimping. Stop. Brother Jay Prince. See, you missed a class growing up. It was called control a batch. See, you can't control a hoe. See, you supposed to let the bitch choose on you. See when you you got the game backwards. Am I talking too fast? Or are you listening too slow? See, you supposed to let the bitch choose you, and you rugulate and rule over thee. See what I'm saying?
Man,
but you talking about because she chose you, and this is why this and that and that.
It's just a matter of
You
timing,
not a
brother.
dominant figure, player. The women you choose, that's your fault. You picked the bitch.
Right.
Okay.
P. Diddy is more
Don't
dominant
start
than
giving me
all
P.
you
Diddy.
niggas.
You ain't
Look
P.
what
Diddy. You
happened.
P. Dirty, nigga.
And
Your
look
house
what happened.
dirty
He
as
more
shit back
dominant than
there.
all you niggas. R. Kelly more
Okay.
dominant than all you niggas.
And you ain't had no
Look
white
what
woman,
happened.
man. Just
And
stop.
look what happened. So it's just a matter of timing.
Stop
So
it. You ain't
it's a matter
sniffed
of
a
timing.
white woman's
I hate when niggas
bra.
be thinking that they
Just
know it all, like
hush.
you got all the control.
Get in that box. Get in that box.
What do you
Brother,
find
I
these
just think that you
degenerate,
got all the control.
weird niggas, man? Now, Witch Doctor, I'm not gonna be in the box if you cut my mic down. I'm not gonna be in the box because I heard a replay.
Y'all don't equal mic,
Yeah,
but
don't
y'all
cut my
gotta
mic
give each
down,
other
man.
a
Drop
chance
me.
to talk.
Don't let that nigga be over me because he ain't no way. He ain't over me in no kind of way.
Just give
No
each other
kind of way.
grace. Just give each other grace.
So, sir, what would you do if one of your hoes reports you to the police and say she
Ain't
was?
nobody talking about no hoes. I don't know what you talking about. Cause we just talk about men and
Oh
women
my
things.
God! Now we gotta play semantics and shit.
Ain't no semantics, nigga. This real. Just talk about women and men. I don't know what you talking about.
Well, any woman you get. If you
Okay.
talking about people and you talking about selling women, that's a
Then
crime.
you just went right back to it, nigga. I just said we're not even talking about none of that. We talk about
What
men
you
and women.
talking then?
Men and women. What you
You
want to say
keep
about men
telling
and
me
women?
that I'm supposed to have control. You don't got
Yes.
control on no bitch. Period. And a woman knows that. And she
No, not
understands
you,
that.
not you.
It's just a
You
matter of
cornball
timing when
dirty
they
nigga.
gonna
You
get
ain't never
honest.
had control of a hoe
The
because your
moment you
house
try
would
to
be
leave
clean
that
right
bitch,
now.
that's what you gonna see her
That's
true
what
color.
you think because you get lower level vagabond.
Man, all women is low level.
You fish in the swamp with the
All
catfish
women
and the
is low level.
bullhead.
The only thing they can
You
produce
don't
to
know
a
how to
man
hook
is
a
sex
tuna.
and babies.
You
That's
don't know how to
it.
hook a tuna. You don't know how to
No,
hook an exotic
all women
fish.
is low level.
All
All
the
of them.
women you've had are low level, brother.
They all are.
No, you a low level nigga.
After I fuck them, they don't mean shit. I don't care what type of level they is.
Bruh, you ain't the higher quality
So what
women
makes
you
you
ain't
want a high
sniffed.
level? Money?
Soon as you open your mouth, they gonna see. Soon as
What
that nigga
makes
get back to
a woman high
that thing,
level?
you don't even clean yourself. Your house is trash
So
back there, bruh.
I don't want to hear all that goofy ass shit. What makes a woman high
That's
level?
life. That's life.
What
This a
makes a
mop
woman
back
high
there and you ain't
level?
using it. That is terrible, bruh. This is
Dude,
life. This ain't
don't with all that
semantics.
slick fast talking. Nobody
What
give a
you
shit
mean?
about that.
Maybe I told
What
you
makes a
missed a
woman
few
high
classes.
level, family?
You missed a few classes. See, if you'd have
I
took
gotta go
Uncle
one at a time.
class, you would have learned
Yeah,
more.
he just want to come up here and run his bitch ass dick
That's
lips.
all you doing is running your motherfucking beefcake.
I'm literally speaking some substance. You ain't saying
speaking no
shit.
goddamn substance. You
What
saying
makes a
low
woman high
level
level?
catfish bullhead
Oh, man,
game.
he
Nigga.
just
All I
want to
need
come.
is one mic.
Go ahead and answer the
All I need.
question. He's saying what
He
makes
just
a
want to come
woman
up
high
here and
level?
talk.
Because I'm curious to know I'm curious to know what makes a woman high level too. I wanna hear what you say, Uncle Ism. Go ahead.
A woman that's high level, got her thing together, looks, finance, her situation, her mind. That's a woman that's on a high level. Now it's up to you to elevate this woman. Sometimes women say, "Oh, I already got the bag. I'm ready made." No, but you're missing the essence of a man. You need something to smooth you off. Yeah, you got the bag, you got all that. You think you high level, but you missing something. Then they got a
So I
woman
was
that's on
also
the come.
told that
And it's
men
my
don't
turn
care
to
about a
talk,
woman's
nigga.
money.
We've been listening to you talking, and then you have
So
a
what?
woman
You
that's
ain't
on
talking
the
about
come up.
Let him answer,
You know what I'm
JP, and
talking
then
about? Press the
go ahead.
mute button. Can you do that, nigga?
I'm about to put a time up. Your time is the yellow, JP time is the white. Go ahead.
So now you can get a woman if you're a younger man in her 20s. If you know how to pick good women, that's your job as a man, training your woman. That's your job as a man. One of the hardest things you ever gonna do in life is picking that wife. She can help build you up and you can build her up, or she can ruin a man. So it's up to you, nephew. I told you missed a few classes. You at the dirt bag level. You at the bullheads, the bottom feeders, man. You ain't no upper echelon megalodon, man. We eat whales. So you got to think big to understand big, to even have a dream to doing something. Your dream is just to get a fat broad up in there to clean your house and make some babies and do degenerate shit. So we just listen to you for entertainment, nigga. Lower level bottom feeder. Ain't nobody listening to that trash, nigga. Your mind ain't even right to even knock off a upper level broad. Soon as you get to talking, your game ain't tight. A motherfucker get chose with his mouth closed, nigga. What's wrong with you? If you wear the right clothes, nigga, and your clothes is trash. So how you ever gonna get an upper level bitch even to look at you, even to sniff you? And you ain't had no white woman, nigga. Hush. You barely can get a fat black bitch. Go ahead. You can get the rest of the time, nigga.
JP turn. I showed so to Carl Anderson. He said, "Can I get a damn? You got it, Carl. I got you just no. You got it. Go ahead, JP."
No, so again, dealing with this homosexual, this all this man is. This man ain't what he think he claim he is, right? So you ain't that nigga you was. Your bitch ass won't be up on this platform dealing with these low class niggas.
Oh.
If you really upper echelon. So going with these fake ass titles, I hate when niggas be giving themselves these fake ass accolades that nobody validated, but you have not even substantiated that. Damn. You just created that stupid shit on your mind because you practice on how to twerk your tongue all damn day. Twerking your tongue and talking slick don't mean shit. You ain't saying nothing to a real one. I know for a fact at the end of the day, if we all argue that if we don't need women money anyway, and if you depending on a bitch money, that means you ain't shit, right? So a rich man would take a bitch working at Taco Bell and elevate that bitch. So you don't need no woman because you try to add them other stuff, but you was mainly concerned about the finances. So that don't mean so at the end of the day, there's no high level chick. Any chick that I get with, especially if I got money, I can elevate any woman. I can put money in any woman's pocket. Whole time we was all told you spoke about wives. So if you a 6-figure plus type of nigga, whatever you got, she got. At the end of the day, even if you don't give it to her, the government gonna make you give it to her. Now what? Y'all, you gonna break even with a broke bitch. So you ain't talking about nothing. You ain't talking nothing real. You just talking slick. You said a whole lot of nothing. You looked in the mirror, push tape recorder on your phone, and hear a bunch of little shit. Oh, I'm gonna say this. Ooh, that don't sound right. Let me twerk this a little bit. You practice all of this talk. You don't really got nothing to show for it. Don't want to hear that stupid shit. You can sit up here lying to niggas. Man, them bitches will get you cooked out here. Because if we was talking about pimping like initially, that's why you brought your slow ass up here, right? All that bitch got to do is say, and just like P. Diddy, and just like he just a famous nigga that went through it and got off because who he is, who he connected to. But it's a lot of niggas that's outside right now. Look at Cash Out. Doing life sentence.
Is this nigga done? What he did.
Oh,
is this nigga done? Because I just unmute. I don't even listen to you, nigga. I mute while you talking.
You went over your time. Cash Out just got a life sentence.
I'm gonna mute back up. I ain't even listening to you.
Hold up. Cause that shit you talking. You ain't talking about nothing. Them bitches will get you cooked out here. So stop talking about controlling a bitch. Well, how you gonna control a woman? How you gonna prevent her from woo out the bam to you? Or you gonna tell them a whole bunch of sweet nothings? Man, these bitches ain't stupid. They gonna use you up until they get tired of you or want a new nigga, and they gonna get you the fuck up out of there. Period. If it's easy to tell you to go, or put a false case on you. But you gonna get the hell up out of there, dummy.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
On. Oh, okay. Because he got so much. Mute up, nigga. I don't even listen to you when you talk. I mute my little board right here, little Zoom board. Little nice 350 or something, little Zoom board, you know, with the nice roll pod mic, you know, another $1.50, little dollar on the mic, you know what I'm saying? Just to let you know when I'm speaking, nigga, I'm speaking through money, nigga. So don't you ever disrespect Uncle Ism, nigga. I got children and grandchildren, soccer, darker, college educated childrens, nigga. Go look it up. It's all right there. Nigga, you trying to get to where I'm at, nigga. You missed my class, nigga. You always got an excuse for a bitch, gonna put a case, gonna use a pessimist ass nigga. I'm a positive player, man. Don't you know stress can ruin a brother? That's why you shit all nasty, man. If you get outside and start working out, put your right foot in front of your left. That's all the gym you need, nigga. What's wrong with you niggas? You niggas look a mess, but you want to talk about the bad bitches ain't shit. But your shit look like trash. A man can get anything he want. He the strongest thing on this earth. What you talking about? God said, I made you in the image of him. Nigga, and I got hair of wool like Jesus, nigga, so I'm close to the man above. You around here living in trash, nigga. You living in hell, nigga. What's wrong with you? It's all in how you look at it, man. Okay, so if you don't believe me, I don't give a fuck, nigga. If you think I'm lying, go fax it up. And you don't be doing nothing but up here talking, nigga. I be saying some truth, nigga, whether you want to hear it or not, whether you believe it or not, nigga. I be saying some truth. I just put my own little spin and twist on it, nigga. And it ain't for you anyway, because I don't let niggas choose. No matter how mad you get, no matter how many emails you try to send, I only let women choose, soccer, darker. So keep on talking. Go ahead, baby.
So, JP,
go ahead with your baby.
It sounds like your argument is black women don't respect black men for whatever reason, right? So if we
It's beyond not respecting them.
So if we did what you were telling the
respectable.
white man to do, which is, or you were telling him about eliminating all black women. So let's say we eliminate all black women because they are disrespectful, they don't
do
support
that.
you or whatever. Let's say that happens.
Don't do that.
Do you think that the white men and all of the other races left behind are going to respect you? You think they're suddenly going to start respecting black men and wanting to be around black men and taking the stereotypes that they have for black men away simply because all black women are the reason that, y'all at the bottom? You think these people are going to come and suddenly respect
not
you?
all.
You think
Man,
they're
I
going to
guess
do that,
they
JP?
don't be shit, dog. I hate talking to these niggas.
I'm not
So
talking to you. She said all. I said
she
not
literally-
all.
when you was talking to me or no?
When she said all, are you all, nigga?
Were you talking to me, Denzel? Let her, can she speak for her fucking self?
Nigga, I can tell you've been talking the whole motherfucking time. What are you doing, JP?
What you mean? We having a conversation? No,
She
man.
said all. No,
Fuck.
fuck you. Don't talk shit about me. She said all. He not speaking for all of us.
She literally said she had a question for me.
He's not speaking for all of us. He's speaking for himself.
Right. So he ain't even black. So that's one. Secondly,
who ain't black? You talking about I ain't black, bitch, nigga?
Man, so secondly, yes,
you ain't gonna
here's
just
the thing.
disrespect me, nigga, and gloss over that, nigga.
Hey, DJ, is the brother speak or no?
Go ahead. Say what you gotta say.
They might be the ones that's getting reviewed here.
We already finished reviewing the video, and if you address them, they're gonna respond to you. If you address them,
there should be some type of order. Anybody ain't got no time to be yelling on no bitches.
Then leave.
You not getting reviewed, you fat, ugly, sleeping, heart attack ass nigga.
I bet you have a heart attack before me, young boy.
You dusty trash, low level bottom feet ass nigga.
You cry on the motherfucking mic every day. You gonna have a heart attack, nigga.
Oh my God. I'm not finna waste no time talking about
You gonna have a fucking heart attack, goofy. You gonna have a heart attack in Milwaukee, goofy.
I'm finna go.
All I need is one mic. All I need is one.
Wait a minute. JP.
Wait a minute. Getting reviewed, then they get the ones that talk over me and shit. They've been on here for 5 hours.
He's mad.
Wait a minute. JP, we finished reviewing you, but we chopping it up. Wait, I'm about to say something. A nightish. We can't. We all gotta stop ad-libbing each other because it's hard. Because I didn't even hear what Chanel was saying. Actually, I didn't understand the question. You know what I'm saying?
Which doctor?
So
She
my
said,
question was,
yeah, go
was
ahead, say it again.
if JP's gripe is that all
Right,
black
you started
women,
me.
if his gripe is that all black women are destroying black men's lives and we don't respect them, so on and so forth. So what I was saying is, if we take what he was saying to that white guy at the nursing home, which is we should just eliminate all black women. My question to him was, do you think all of these other people are going to suddenly start respecting you and other black men?
So it's not about respect, but one thing will happen is it'd be a lot less black men dead. It'd be a lot less black men in prison. It'd be a lot less. He won't have to worry about the divorce courts. It'd be a lot. It would be a whole bunch of stuff that we won't have to deal with. That what we dealing with now when black women is involved. Black women ever since they have this system, black women has brought the most trouble to the black man's life when black men really had to sit down and self-evaluate. Most of this trouble gonna come from a black bitch if he did with black women. That's the truth. All you gotta do is look at the niggas who dated outside their race. They don't have half of the concerns and issues like they do when you get with a black.
But they got different issues. You're gonna always got issues when you deal with whatever woman from any race. Yeah.
Not to the degrees that when you deal with a black bitch, you gonna lose your life either way to go. It don't matter if you go to prison, cemetery, your whole livelihood, your kids. You gonna lose everything dealing with your reputation. You gonna get false accusations on you, no matter if it's sexual abuse or physical abuse.
This nigga just take motherfucker shows over. This nigga's remedial and slow.
Bitch ass nigga, you know
all you do is
wait a minute. We finished the review. Wait a minute. We finised the review. Wait a minute. We finised the review and everybody.
That old fat bitch.
You slow as a motherfucker.
Nigga, you just.
All I need is one mic.
We finished the review and everybody's a guest.
All I need is one mic.
You know
just because this bitch ass slow nigga had to walk the lunch.
You jealous
this bitch ass slow nigga had to walk the lunch holding hands with motherfuckers with a propeller. This nigga take everybody's show over.
Who wants that swag?
And say a bunch of dumb shit. Hey, listen, if you scared of your mama and you scared of your sister, if you scared of your mama, fuck yourself, nigga. Get up out this bitch.
Come on here and review this shit and talk shit and go review on this bullshit ass panel.
I don't even review your shit, nigga. Don't even look at that dumb shit.
Because you ain't the shit. I'm the shit. I'm that nigga.
You's a nigga that sit in the corner with a dunce hat on that motherfucking chair. What the fuck is you talking about?
Nigga, you ain't got
ass ain't me, bitch.
You
another black bitch and let you smell her panties, you goofy.
You reverse Cynthia G. That's all you is, nigga.
I don't even know why. I don't even know why a bitch let a greasy ass nigga like bitch let a greasy.
Shut the fuck up. Hey, shut the fuck up. Let me tell you something right now.
What's the difference? What's the difference? What is the difference between you and Cynthia G? Go ahead. What's the difference?
What's the difference between me and Cynthia G? Oh, when she talking about delete black boys, and I say delete
the male Cynthia G.
I just gave him a handle.
It's really no different. She got her way, I got my way.
Exactly.
So how you gonna talk against Cynthia G when you do the same thing on the opposite end?
No. I think they was the ones that initiated it. And I'm tired as a black man, we supposed to just walk away and play God, play Jesus and all that stupid shit. No, they want to initiate it. They want to initiate a war. Far as like not producing black boys, well,
oh my goodness.
We ain't gonna produce black bitches. I'll rather sacrifice a black bitch.
No, something wrong with you. No, something wrong with you.
Convince me if the movement is to get rid of black boys, well, we're gonna get rid of black bitches.
Okay, well, that's probably why. But you can't make a boy, nigga. You got all girls, nigga. So God, like, I don't want you to have a boy, soccer docker.
I don't want to hear this goofy.
He's been cursed.
Mud ass.
Let me hear what Night is asking.
This is the difference between Jay Prince and Cynthia G. She got a dick.
What the hell?
What the hell?
What the hell? What the hell?
Hey DJ, I really be coming up here to talk to you and stuff like that. I don't care about these
Nigga will call him on his Palm Pilot on Tuesday, nigga. This is a panel, nigga.
Yeah, DM me.
And we spend money up here.
DM
You
me,
ain't
nigga.
spending
Nah,
a
we would
dime.
review. Wait a minute. I invite the man over. Y'all be saying why I invite JP over here because the nigga's entertaining. I think the dude is funny, man. You know what I'm saying? He be having
he said a
some
bunch of bullshit.
interesting shit to say. You know what I mean?
Which doctor? I ain't never said that about JP. I don't never do that. But
no,
that,
not you. I'm talking about people in the chat. I never said
okay.
you. You
Yeah,
never said.
I didn't know it was a one-on-one. I didn't see his name in the title.
All I'm saying is that the nigga's slow. He definitely had to hold hands to go to lunch. He got out of school early and got on a yellow bus. He sat in the corner of the classroom with a dunk.
Black niggas die. These black people sit up here laughing. If we was on the street, I would have blew this motherfucker head off. That's how black niggas die. That's what I'm talking about now. If it's a black bitch, she's instigating this shit.
I did not cut you off.
Instigator.
I did not cut you off though, JP. Even when you was on my channel, yesterday, I did not cut you off.
Your fucking back.
I did not cut you off though.
Are they going in the box too?
I did not cut you off though. I did not cut you off though.
You bitch like this because I say some shit that I agree with everything she said.
I did not cut you off.
Ass nigga like this bitch nigga to come up here and defend her stance. So she gonna give him this fake ass.
I did not cut you off
and then the nigga die because he gonna disrespect.
I did not cut you off though.
That's how niggas die behind this.
All I need is one mic. All I need is one mic.
The other day when you was on my show crying, I did not cut you off. Today I did not cut you off. You gotta stop crying, no.
Man, I'm motherfucker here to talk to you. Fuck, I'm talking to you for.
I don't know. You slow, nigga. I don't talk to him. When I don't want to talk to him,
I ain't trying to get you to understand shit.
When I don't want to talk to a nigga, I just don't talk to him. I don't cry. Stop crying, nigga.
What you gotta say and talk your shit? You don't need me to give you some content, bitch.
I don't even review your shit, goofy.
Well, let me say something there, Nighty. Let me say something, Nighty, to break it up. Ain't it funny how the universal God works? The man that's mad at women, God gonna give you all daughters. The lady that's mad at boys, she get a male child, boy, son. Ain't that crazy, y'all? The universe is something.
You get both of them.
It's amazing. It's amazing. No, I have male and female children, brother. Okay.
Yes.
No felonies.
Us white people got boys and girls.
Everybody ain't
That's
degenerate.
what's up. No felonies. That's what's up.
No felonies. Right there in the goddamn community tab. I ain't got the jaws like this nigga. Nigga, I take pride in mine. You understand me? How is that goofy? You don't want your kids to graduate college? Cum laude, nigga? Do you even know what cum laude is?
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, exactly. That's why you gonna raise what you raising them, brother. I ain't gonna speak on
he doing like college. He doing like college educated people.
That's women, yeah.
That's like the white man knowledge. You know what I mean?
Because they gonna
I got
leave.
people in my family got PhDs, man. We just sent a little niece to Spielman, man. She talking about she want to be a judge. She went into school as a junior because she was taking college classes in high school. So she already a junior, man.
Congratulations.
Locking up niggas.
And 90.
Why you talking over him though?
That ain't my lane. But
His daughter gonna be locking up niggas.
My son was more of an educated guy, so I got cousins and different people in my family. I used to take him around them because they knew that, and I knew that's where my son wanted to go. I wasn't trying to say, "Oh man, be in the street."
DJ, what we on? I don't want to hear no niggas just trying to bring it up right quick.
And so it worked out good.
What is the question? These
children and talk about it's a woman's fault
so
all the time. Man. You just
So what?
Show to all the. Wait a minute. Show to all the pops doing their thing. You know what I'm saying? And show to the SD. He said JP. I'm about to get to the super chats now. He said, JP, where did you depart from when you visited Egypt? Come on.
I'm not gonna respond to that.
He said he's not gonna respond. Shows to
Nope.
Chris. He said, if you got a 6, come on, Chris. I don't want to read this. Come on, bro. I'll skip this one, bro. Come on, man. What we doing? He said, can I get a damn? I got you with a damn.
Damn.
Who else? We got Unk B streaming. He said, Black Queens forever, Snow Bunnies never.
Speak your speech, nigga. Speak your speech.
The money counting team. Money's the money counting team. Money's the money counting team. Money's the money counting team. It's so exciting. Money counting team. Money's the money counting team. Money's the money counting team. Money's the
So I'm saying, man.
Damn.
I think don't you think there's an agenda, right, to separate black men and black women?
It's already dead.
Hey man.
Yes.
Get
So
your
how is you a revolutionary if you add into it, if you perpetrating the same shit you accusing them of doing?
I'm not gonna marshal my enemy.
What?
Black women have,
get a sister.
have
Get some kind of woman, nephew.
Black women have betrayed the behaviors of a definition of an enemy.
Because you would be upset and red pill raging.
I'm gonna look, if I get into a march of revolutionary, I'm gonna look at them differently. I'm gonna be on stream guard around a black bitch. I look at them like infiltrators.
But I think revolutionary shit is like having a black family.
Every time a black man become successful, it's always a black bitch to play nice, give up some pussy,
Man, who hurt
play
this
nice, play the role, play the part for whatever length of time, and before it's all over with, that black man getting took it down behind that black horse.
You need therapy, brother. You need therapy.
No, I'm just more of aware now.
No, you just
They
see
run that bullshit game on me. You can't get
this is on the news about P. Diddy, but it's
I'm gonna ask you something personal now.
Raised to be our enemy. That's what the fuck you is.
I'm going to ask you something personal, and I'm going to put a name on it, right? Because recently you was married to a black woman. Did you start thinking like this before or after? And I'm not even going to call the name. You know what I'm saying?
Before.
So how come you still married then? Come on, JP. Come on.
What you mean? What you mean? I've been actively, but look what happened. I got a fake ass motherfucker, and she can't come up here and tell you outside of the hitting there. She can't describe what the fuck I did.
This nigga
But look at
crying about this
Halo, bro. You didn't try to have kids with her. You tried to instead of just knocking her up, you had kid. You went and married her.
Still work out with this black woman shit, and no, my assumption did right the whole time. I should have followed my first mind.
So we should just look over that you hit her. Outside of hitting her, I was perfect. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Wait,
I told you a lower level bottom feeder trash nigga. Because anybody knows you use your mouth, your words as weapons. If you can't control your batch with your mouthpiece, then use a soccer docker. You ran out of pimping, nigga.
So you saying that you hit her, bro? Or wait a minute, I thought you didn't put your hand on her. I thought she hit you. Wait a minute.
No stupid ass. I ain't finna play no childish games with this shit, dog. Nobody got time for these grown ass little kitty ass games. They know the fuck I said.
So outside of whooping your woman, you was perfect.
Yes, I did. Yes, I was perfect.
No
for
game
that
whatsoever.
Yes.
Stay way away from
so that's what she said I do.
I do to an ass whooping.
This is not good. This is not good, man.
Man, you a
What's
trash
not good?
nigga. You a
This is
trash.
not good that you was thinking like this and you still went and got married. I thought you was gonna not try to knock some up if you thinking like this, because you said only use them as
But you see
incubators.
what happened though.
Because you went against what your first.
I went against what I believed in.
You know what I'm saying? You stood on it.
I've been banking for 40-some years. And look what I damn near got cooked. This is what I'm trying to tell you. She's just gonna be another black bitch that would do that. She's not the only black bitch who do it.
So you
But
want
my
to
thing
get your own
is,
doctrine,
you niggas want to act oblivious and try to think you gonna use your mouthpiece and stop a bitch.
Yeah.
Wait, 1 second. Which doctor? See how a motherfucker be quiet and let this nigga just say anything and then he'll just come and windmill and throw it. Who is you niggas?
I'm Jay Prince for president.
Yeah. So here's my thing.
It's starting the show. The nigga that's getting reviewed.
Why you Why you was crying?
Let him talk, JP. Let him talk.
You was the nigga up here with your bonnet on talking about the black women is tougher than these niggas. You was the one up here saying that the black women will ride with you more than these niggas will. So why when that woman came there, you didn't let her lead you, bitch?
I'll punch in your motherfucking mouth, bitch ass nigga. Like, dog.
I would love that. I will.
I would love
that. Mr. JP.
With me.
I would love that. Because I know you a little nigga. 1 second. You the nigga that go to the store and buy the backwoods, nigga.
Man, somebody will hear that stupid shit, nigga. I'll punch in your shit, though.
See, that's when you run out of gas.
I would love that.
You run out of game, you got to get physical.
Nigga. I will.
When you get mentally hijacked, you want to get physical. Go ahead, baby.
What instigator?
No, you want a manhandle.
Hold on, Nidish. Hold on.
When you ain't handling nothing, you just running your mouth, your dick suckers. You ain't handling shit.
Go ahead, Chanel. Go ahead. Let the feminine presidents calm the energy down. Go ahead.
So if black women are such a problematic force in your life, why not just only go and be with the white women or whatever other race it is that you would want to entertain? Why not just go be with them and then you could eliminate your problem with black women because you don't have to even be around us or have sex with us or deal with us or whatever.
I don't be around you. Only time I use you, like I say, is when I want to
go be with the white women or whoever.
That's it. And I pick the most slummiest black women so they won't fight for the kids. That's all I use you for. I don't use you to love you and all this other shit.
So if we're useless and helpless and disrespectful and all of these things, we're ruining our life, then why not go choose the other one?
Chanel,
Why
just say that nigga, not y'all. Just that nigga.
Okay. Why not?
No, you're not even a black man. Shut the fuck up, mutt.
I say this about you, bitch ass nigga.
All these black men up here is me, Giz, and DJ.
Breezy ass. So you
can't talk about.
See,
wait a minute. Did he answer the question without?
Hold on. Let me see. Let me test something out right quick. Dude, you lighter than this fucking box.
White man thing. Right. So that's a white man thing. You believe in that? So the paper bag test was more about a white man. So you's a white man?
It's the opposite though.
You identify yourself, pussy.
He literally said if you are lighter than this box, you are white.
Yeah, you can't get no other bitches because you's a greasy nigga.
You're not even a black man. Me, Giz, and DJ Wish got defunct this test.
Oh, you need hater help?
Stop claiming you black.
Oh, you need hater help? So you need hater help, you bitch ass nigga? Me, Giz, and Witch Doctor, you need some friends.
I'm just saying you're not black. You're not a black man.
Yeah.
So stop claiming something you ain't.
I just don't think us separating from our women is the best strategy, man. That don't sound.
So the best strategy is to stay connected with a woman that's hurting you.
You know,
all black women ain't gonna hurt you though.
How many black women do you have to go to find out?
I think you gotta pick the right black women.
Pick the right. How many men that in many different classes, upper class, middle class, low class, don't pick black women. Still got them. They were on from black women. It's all in timing.
Somebody broke
shit fall off. That's when they gonna get you.
But JP, you purposely said you'd look for the worst kind of black women, bro. Come on.
It don't matter. But we have examples where niggas who have allegedly picked the right woman.
When did you become French? Who the fuck is we? Who the fuck is we?
We have examples where we on this panel can acknowledge and point out.
We is you.
There has been examples where black men who have allegedly married, whatever the case, got impregnated, been with a black woman, and they fucked them over. No matter if he was high class, low class, or middle class. It didn't matter. They got fucked over.
I don't know, man.
I'm not finna side with my enemy.
Wait, Witch Doctor. You might not know, but I know this nigga slow. He's a greasy black slow nigga.
I don't know if he really slow. I think he be acting slow sometime for entertainment, but I don't think he's slow.
No. Who be acting slow? I ain't listening. Niggas, who be acting slow about what?
Nah, he said you slow, but I tell him sometimes you act slow to be entertaining, like say funny shit.
When do I act slow? About what? What do I act slow about?
I mean, sometimes when you did that shit, nigga throwing up gang sign. Wow, you know what I'm saying? You put a little extra on it to be a little dramatic. You know what I'm saying?
When I threw up gang signs.
No, you said niggas throwing up gang, so you can't remember the song, bro. Come on, man.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, wait. What about the
when
time
you said about the cousin thing? That wasn't a joke. That wasn't you joking when you said that you would smash your cousin. That was serious.
I smashed my cousin.
Oh damn!
Wait. Let's keep it 1,000. What about the time when him and that lady was in that jacuzzi and they turned that water the color of tea?
Who's that? Him on Flora?
I ain't finna judge no damn non-black man.
I'm gonna drop down. Y'all have a good night.
You bow down to your superiors, nigga.
You had no conversation. You done ran the black bitch off.
Your superiors, greasy nigga.
You done ran the black bitch off.
No, we not finna
Come on, that's somebody's wife. Come on, man.
Man, they everybody's wife.
Come on, man. Just because you don't fuck it with Flo. I still got hope for you on Flo, but I don't want to get into that.
Hey, man, I don't want to get played with. I don't want to be played with that chick, dog. Let that bitch breathe. That bitch dead and gone. She's a ghost at this point. She's a nothing. She a zombie. That's a ghost we talking about.
I got you, Stan. I got you, man. Yeah, man. I'm trying to talk him out of it, but it seems like he's
So do you think that we should, with all of the history and the examples, we should just continue at the generation to generation trying to find that one perfect black man out of all millions of black men? We should continue to take a loss because we come from we got the same skin color?
I don't know what the fuck he just said, but I'm not trying to find no black man.
He said wife.
I'm not talking to you, nigga, so stop responding.
I think she left already.
Man.
Oh, I thought she was still on the platform.
No, she left. Sometimes she leave her shit up. She probably forget to exit out. But she not muted. She not in front of computer. But yeah, I think you're playing into the agenda, JP. I'm really disappointed, bro. I'm like, man, this nigga pro-black. This man now he buying into the agenda. Man, separate from woman.
That's because you really didn't understand what I was doing. I was making awareness to the white man publicly that the black man is been aware of the game that's been played. And I gave examples in that conversation. How they utilize, say that we are dangerous men, but yet you put us you said the best interest of the child is to be with his mammy. And then he grow up under his mammy, and then you want to handle him like a masculine man. So I gave him multiple examples because they like to pretend like we slow and we don't know no better. Because they redirected our brains just to chase money. And since you was raised with your mama bi-directional, you must love women no matter what. Unconditionally love no matter what your mama do, you better love her. No, you gonna get held accountable. Love feel like love. And black women don't have I don't feel love from black women.
I figured it out. I figured it out.
Wait, it ain't that complicated.
Wait. I figured him out.
It's not that complicated. Give me 1 second. I'm not long-winded. This nigga was bowing down to his daddy, and he just need a hug from his daddy. That's why he was crying to that white man.
I want to hear from the black man on the platform.
I think he didn't have a father. What it is he didn't have a father. His father wasn't in his life. That's his problem. You got daddy
Okay, I want to
issues.
talk to the black man on it. I want to talk to the
You
black
got
man
daddy
on
issues.
here.
Nigga, I
Hey,
don't care
Giz,
who you want to talk
what up,
to.
Giz?
I don't care who you want to talk to, nigga. You ain't gonna
I
tell me
want
who
to talk
to
to my
talk to,
white
nigga.
man about black
Nigga, say
issues.
one more word, nigga. I'll
These
get you
niggas
up
is not
out of
white,
here.
bro. They're not
I'll
white,
get
bro.
you up. Fuck
They
that nigga.
definitely white.
That nigga say what he want.
They
Nigga, I'll
definitely
get
white.
you up
Look
out of
at
here,
him.
nigga.
Hey, let's
But
keep it a
JP,
thousand.
that's the white. That's like you
Fuck
said.
you.
That's the white man way. That's
You
how the
goofy
white
looking
man just.
It
guacamole
don't matter.
motherfucker.
He passed.
Fuck
They
you.
flunk. He's not
Shut your
us.
face up,
So let
nigga.
me ask you this: so Malcolm X was not black. So Malcolm X was not black.
Fuck this
He
nigga,
wasn't,
JP.
but Malcolm X spoke for the voices of the field
JP.
niggas that was already.
JP,
Malcolm
I'm tired of hearing
X was just the
your
voice of the
beefcake stuff.
niggas.
You got daddy
Niggas
issues.
Malcolm X
already
the
had this
same.
shit
But
before Malcolm X. It's just that
Malcolm X.
those
Listen,
biracial people like Nidus and Sir.
You won't even
you
let
see,
them know.
you on that
We've
bullshit.
been
You on
saying the
that
whole
bullshit.
time.
You on
You
that
buy
bullshit.
delusional, nigga.
Look at this.
And
Malcolm X was same complexion like these two niggas, bro. Like Ism
And I'm
and
saying
90.
bye-bye. Bye-bye.
But
And
what
I'm
I'm saying
saying
is,
bye-bye.
My bad, JP. Ism just drop you. He for 5 minutes. For 5 minutes. I appreciate you for the super
smoke.
chat.
Keep coming in here talking crazy. Broke ass sucker dog. Pay to come back, nigga.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money.
I don't know. I don't think it's healthy for us to be buying into the division. You know what I'm saying? We already hear a lot of it in this space. And most of the stuff we hear people talk against women is songs like they talking about black women. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think we should buy into it. But let's bring back bring back JP to the motherfucking stage.
Police! Police! And the bandits, one of the most biggest bandits.
Red Pill want to be messy. Red Pill want to be messy when you don't
Red
even
Pill.
Red Pill want to be messy when he wouldn't even consider Red Pill to be black.
Wait a minute. Nah, Red Pill always support JP. Plus Red Pill is dark skin. He would consider Red Pill black.
Right. He definitely flunked this test.
Yeah. I want to say this though.
You can't even test a bitch.
Let me say this. One second. Let me say this about this oil slick fake pro black nigga that's scared of pussy. The nigga, was in a slow class and had a old head to go to lunch. But I don't understand why he always.
What's the name of the slow class?
I don't understand why he gets to define who's black and who's not black.
Because I'm a black man that carry a black man's seed. And we the ones create black men. Black men and black men.
Black man created one black man. You have not created one black man.
I got the capabilities to.
Well, you ain't did it,
let's
nigga.
wait till it happened then,
A
pussy.
lot of niggas had potential. They out there in the field.
You or him don't have it.
This nigga just up here talking.
Just running
You
your
or
mouth.
him don't have that seed.
I got two black men, pussy.
You ignoramus.
No, your kids will never be black.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, man. Nobody worry about what you talking about. You bacon grease for cocoa butter. Looking ass
I just
nigga.
don't think it's
Shut
fair
your
to
ass
claim
up.
Malcolm X. If we claiming Malcolm X, we gotta claim Nightish and
Respect what he said. Respect what he said. He said Thurgood Marshall ain't black.
Racial
Malcolm
people
X ain't black.
Us niggas. So what Malcolm X was doing is saying niggas was already doing, but they didn't care to hear from no niggas.
You the voice of cockroaches.
And use their biracial people to be the voice of
You
us.
are the voice of trash niggas. You ain't the voice of shit, but bandits.
Just like they did with what's the old boy name?
It's mud suckers.
Bruno Mars. Bruno Mars is the voice of all of those black superstars already and gave him the Grammys.
Yeah, okay.
And that's they created art.
You ain't the voice
That's
of
what I'm
nothing.
saying. They always use the biracial people to be the voice of us niggas.
Are you
So
jealous
it's
of
not
that?
no shocking about no Malcolm X.
Are you jealous of that? Are you jealous of that? You're waving your fan like an old church lady.
Yeah. Where them fans at?
Yeah, nigga.
Where them fans at? Go ahead, nigga.
I'm claiming y'all racist.
Yeah.
Where them fans at? Where them fans at? Fan that bacon grease coming out your pores, boy.
So look at this, J Prince. What about all of them light-skinned East African people?
I don't consider them as African blacks.
Why?
Because they not.
Niggas the oil slick. That
They
nigga's
not.
up under your
They not
bed
they
cover.
may be trying to make that the representation of that Pacific part of the continent. No, they not. No,
They are the representation of
I
that.
don't
Ethiopians is not.
those are not Africans.
So Ethiopians don't be
African. Africa.
Come on, man.
Now he
Just like in Egypt, they made it Arabic looking.
Come on,
They gonna
man.
do that everywhere else.
So now Egyptians ain't from Africa, man. Just get.
Yeah,
No,
this nigga's
what they present is Arabic now.
Nigga, you wore a motherfucking baseball helmet on your head.
And to be honest, he not even really black. He want to darken up the room to make his skin look darker. That nigga not even really black.
I got two lights on.
He mixed.
Ethiopians and Africans.
Right. So the EBT lights don't work good.
Who trying to darken up?
EBT lights on. Them two EBT lights are working good.
Walmart and you still black as night.
Yeah. Them two EBT lights don't work good.
Look at that shit. You still in the dark. That team.
You just made color.
I ain't mad at that, nigga. I love it. I've been living in this shit for 4 summers, nigga.
At this point, I could call y'all a white man and it will be accurate.
And it wouldn't bother me, nigga.
JP, bro, you tripping, bro. You don't gotta be mixed to be light skinned, though.
He just saying anything.
No, what I'm saying, what I'm saying is they are biracial.
No, you a
So you gotta be biracial. All light skinned people ain't biracial. Come on.
Yeah, respect.
He just running his mouth.
Look, we be quiet while you be up here crying. All I know is that you was crying to that white man because I think you wanted to give him fellatio.
I don't know nothing about that part, but I know
you was a white man.
That white man you was crying to while you was being a nurse. You was in your scrubs.
What's the difference between Sir Ism? Hold on. Sir Ism and him. Look at Sir Ism and look at him.
This nigga is crazy.
They look like brothers.
Is that right? Is that right?
They look like brothers.
Okay. Well,
look at him.
Hey, take a picture. Hey, DJ.
How does this look like me?
Take a picture of a dump where you go throw your trash out and take a picture of his house right there. What's the difference?
How do this look like me? Look at me, Sir, and him. How?
I don't.
Look at Nidish.
I don't.
I don't look like them. That don't look like them though. The nose look black. They got black people.
What's their skin tone?
Why you worry about
They
skin tone?
look darker than him. He's paler.
That's
No, he is not. Sir is not whiter.
Bro, look at your ism, bro. Look, this man got melanin, bro. Come on, bro. That white man is paler.
Look at
this question.
Damn, I'm Nidish.
Yeah, he ain't talking about that.
Bitch, I don't want you to see my dick. Let me listen.
Hey,
Let me ask this question.
Whoa, man. I'm
Let
gonna
me
have
ask
to go.
this question.
Too many pauses up here. Stop all that, man. I don't want to hear
Ain't no
nothing.
pause.
Wait, whoa. Pause, man.
That's a little too aggressive now.
Ain't no pauses involved. We just got through watching this nigga in his scrubs in a room, sitting in his chair with his leg crossed, crying to a white man. My sisters don't want me because they want to be with you.
Yeah, and there's another thing, JP. What about your family members that's black women, bro, that ain't done you nothing, that stood up for you?
What about them?
They ain't on the white man's side. They on your side. I'm pretty sure you could call your sister to whoop a chick ass. You know what I'm saying?
Those are my sisters, right? You have to talk to their man.
Oh, so you talking about in a romantic? I see what you're saying. You talking about in a romantic way, in a romantic relationship.
And some of your female family members can get you cooked too.
I don't know about this, man.
I don't put no you. Well, you young though, so I'm not finna just put my. Maybe you have to go through a lot of shit.
Anything, man.
So this nigga talking about colorism, ageism. That nigga is not pro-black.
That nigga is JPism. Sorryism. He just JPism.
Don't you ever get that nigga no parts of my name. It's ism. Nigga, I'm the only ism up here. Fuck all that other shit.
The only reason why you are pimping because black women bow down to the Euro white phenotype.
Okay, well, what's wrong
so
with
you
that?
Got in an argument.
You mad at
so
that?
you feeling
The reason why y'all have those concerns on the black women because y'all on the white phenotype.
You
Like
jealous?
I've been stated.
You jealous?
Like I've
You
been
can make
stated.
that
feeling
now.
adequate.
The black woman submits to
So
the
you
white
feeling
phenotype.
adequate.
Hey, man, I can't help it, man. You understand me? Take that up to God.
So JP, you feeling adequate?
When I step in the room,
I'm just calling what it is.
Right. So you feel like Sir Ism is better than you.
He know what's
No,
up.
that's what the black woman choose. He's a white phenotype like
why you
yourself.
keep talking about a black woman when I'm talking
Is that
to
what they
you? Ain't no women up here.
I appreciate that, man.
We talking about women or no?
How would you know what a woman chooses,
You're the
bro?
only one talking about women.
Man, you come up here to play games. I'm not with that shit.
I'm not playing games at all. You up here oil slick crying about light skinned niggas get more bitches than you. I didn't say that, you did.
You don't want to have had no pussy since the 70s after your wife died.
I don't care. That sounds sweet.
I'm just saying.
You
let's respect the dead. Let's
ran
respect
a
the
bitch off. You had a whole woman.
I'm not disrespecting his wife.
I'm just saying that so don't go there. I'm just stopping it from going there before you go there.
I'm making a point to shut up when you say all the weird shit that you say. But you had a woman in your house that wouldn't give you no pussy, and you was married to her.
Wait. I thought he's the one that didn't want to.
Oh, I got videos of me getting some coochie.
You have videos. You have videos of you crying.
That too.
Yeah.
Come on, don't slander the man, Nighty. She was the one.
Slandering him.
He said he was the one with
I saw
holding.
him walking outside of a mall when she drove off and left him, and he was like, "Where you at? Come get me."
Oh shit. Damn.
That's why you up here crying today. He been crying about her for 2 days. She's moved on.
Yeah, this is.
I guess the real abuser will move on after they abuse everybody and lie on.
Oh, victim.
Yeah, I am a victim of a liar and being abused. Yes, I am.
Okay, that's a perfect time for me to leave. He admits he's a victim. I can't be sorry for a nigga that's crying about a woman that made him a victim.
So a woman can't victimize men now. That's what we saying. Or if we gonna talk like, well, you a man, that means I should have been able to punch in her shit.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, if you're gonna say that since I'm a man, I can't be a victim of a woman, well, because I'm strong enough to handle a woman, well, I should have been able to punch in her shit then, right?
Why is that your default setting, brother? Every time you can't figure something out,
y'all default setting is
conundrum,
and we stronger.
But you ain't got to use that all the time. If a woman ain't respect you, won't you just leave her alone? If you got to put your hands on it, you ran out of game.
Man, you kind of soft like that.
Oh, okay, whatever, man. You just be making up anything as you go, huh?
you the white man, you soft like that. Your bones is bristles.
I think we should. I don't think we should be beating. I don't think we should be beating on our women. I don't think we should beat on our women, man.
I think no, a dark-skinned woman would whoop his ass.
Nigga, when I pull up, nigga, dark-skinned women give me their maiden name, their mother's phone number, and their social security. Nigga, they fall in love.
You the police or the government, white as you is.
What you talking about? I love me some
you Section 8.
Yeah.
Giving out Section 8 vouchers.
I love me some caramel, nigga. What you talking about?
Yeah, man. They think you giving out Section 8 vouchers when you pull up.
Yeah. I like it all, man. Man. Bring it on, man. You understand me? You just ain't getting chose on.
Like I've been saying, you just proved my point. Black women
don't choose
and the white phenotype men are coexist.
So that got you upset. So that got you upset because you can't knock the broad you want. So you need a hug from the broke ass.
What about all the black women that march for like George Floyd and these?
March to the divorce courts. March to the child support courts. March, take down that feminism shit. Take down that Me Too movements. Call out all those women that lies. Y'all be knowing who be lying and who be not.
You know, you should march.
Nobody want to hear no march about no damn George Floyd.
You should march to the barbershop and get a taper, nigga, because your shit is fucked.
I don't like to look pretty every day like you.
No, ain't nothing wrong with a man being groomed, nigga.
No, you like to look pretty.
No, I don't know about what you're talking about.
Soft.
Oh, okay.
You like it. You have a soft appearance.
That still don't help your taper, nigga. Your head is wet.
I'm a dark skinned. I'm supposed to have a warm image.
Like Captain Caveman, nigga.
Right?
Chips, carpet, rug in your head, nigga. Dust yourself
you
off.
Have a soft upbringing.
You don't know what I had, nigga. My dad. We grew up.
You don't got no criminal record.
How you know what I got, nigga?
You just said it earlier.
You got wax in your ears too. Won't you get wax as a service? Because I said my children don't have no felonies, and that's something where I come from.
Yeah.
Ignoramus. Yeah. Listen, nigga. I said, am I talking too fast? Or you listening too slow? So obviously you listening too slow. So go get your haircut, get your taper, nigga. Your shit look like Captain Caveman.
Dylan, I don't care about looks. I think you should stop worrying about men's looks, Dylan.
Okay. And you talk about I grew up sweet, nigga. I grew up in the nation of Islam. If
I get a haircut.
FOI. We grew up on discipline, nigga. We was out here shaving our heads with bow ties, nigga, in the 70s, nigga. With the final call, nigga. Okay.
Wearing a bow tie, that's a white man's thing.
No, nigga. I went to Sister Clara Muhammad, nigga.
White man created suits.
Sister Clara Muhammad, East Oakland, nigga. When the Black Panthers used to
get us. White man created suits. That's a white man's
outfit. In it, man. I don't know what you talking about.
Didn't the white man create StreamYard? We on StreamYard right now, bro.
No. Okay, this is what we use, but what I'm saying is he bragging about wearing suits, and white man created that.
What is he talking about? We FOI. We had suits and bow ties. Black in the Black Power movement.
They allow you in the Muslim community.
Man, whatever, brother. Whatever.
I never joined that.
We was in the struggle in the 70s, bro. That's what it was about. Okay, the Black
Panthers.
White
men in the goddamn movement.
Okay. I didn't go to public school till like 5th, 6th grade. And you talk about I grew up soft. No, them brothers was disciplined brothers. You had to be disciplined.
They allow a white man in the movement.
Whatever, man. You just want to be talking, man. You just want to be
talking.
No,
I'm saying you still a white man. I don't care what movement you was.
You can't defame my history. Every time you say something, I just got to correct you, man. I ain't trying to act like you trying to act like you better than me.
You remind me of the enemy. That's what you is, bro.
We is enemy, nigga. I don't fuck with your kind. You whoop on women in your house.
I'm a nigga.
You whoop on women in your house is trash. We not the same.
You a slight Caucasian.
Whatever you want to call it.
Well, white man.
We not on the same level. Do you?
I know we're not. You own America.
Do you got a car?
You own America.
Do you got a car?
But
do you have
by the time you finish, Prince, we're not gonna have no people to alliance with because you
wanna be
so we need the white man to align with us.
But these niggas is not white. Because when they got kids, their kids is black.
You want all these alliances. So you want to psych like he's black.
But look at this, sir. Ism kids is black. So that means he's black.
No black. Them can't be his. They black.
Oh man, this nigga.
That's for sure.
This nigga just said it.
You don't got the seeds to create no black kids,
bruh. I'm more about blackness than a lot of these dudes, man.
His kids are biracial.
These dudes be talking about they Pan African, black, AFBA. Man, Pops had us, man. Please, man. Kids, man, had to read had to know the prayer in English and in Arabic, man. Discipline. You couldn't do this. You couldn't do that. Being on time, dressing nice. What you talking about, man? Wearing overcoat.
I don't care about none of that. I'm not a Muslim.
4 years old, man. Okay, I went to school. It was all.
I don't care about none of that. I'm not a Muslim.
Sisters, teaching us, man. We had the free lunches. We had the Black Panthers there, man. What is you talking about, man? I was really in the real struggle, man. I got a glimpse of that in the 70s when it was active. So all this you talking, man, and just running off at the mouth, man, take care of yourself, take care of your house, and take care of them children, man, because you is what a degenerate look like. Everybody just look at you as a poster child for bullshit, for bottom level vagabond bullshit. And
I'm
again,
not
do you have a vehicle? Do you even have a vehicle? Do you got your license? Do you got insurance?
I'm not responding to you, brother.
You on the bus, huh? Trash nigga.
You done got enough clout off me.
Trash nigga. trash nigga, man. That's why you can't knock a bitch. And you need to go find your father and ask him what happened. Because you mad at women, man.
Now you starting to sound like grandma.
It's
So
something you
what else you got going on with the
grandfather,
DJ?
nigga. That's what I am. I'm gonna be your grandfather. I'm everybody else's uncle. I'm gonna be your grandfather, nigga, because you need some.
That stupid ass shit.
You need some
So
straightening.
what else you got, DJ?
For the most part.
Look like we cover. Oh, one more thing we had to cover, but I'll probably cover that next show because that shit is too far off from what we're talking about right now. Let me see. Yeah, just some body cam shit. I really just wanted to see what's good with the Umar thing. Then we had to review this stuff that you was talking about because I'm here to talk against the divide of black man versus black women. I'm against that shit.
Yeah, you got to start. You got to continue living.
So, are you pro Umar or not?
I'm
Mr.
definitely
JP?
not pro. I'm not pro Umar at all.
What about you, brother JP? You pro Umar?
Yeah.
Oh, you think he doing right?
Yeah.
What a school
You
at,
think
man?
he's scamming?
What a school at, brother?
He bought the school.
He bought the school, but never. He had people ready to help him build a school, and he turned them away. It was contractors, black.
It was going to turn. It was those people that was going to be willing to help him was all white, and then
No. They had black contractors said they'll do it for free, but he turned them away. He never let them come to the school. They just
And I'm quite sure there's reason behind it.
Okay, what's the reason he broke?
Have you talked to that man?
Okay, well, you here. What's the reason you broke?
Well, I would think that you Muslim with all this discipline, you want me to come on this bitch gossiping like a hoe.
Okay, nigga, no, you sound like a hoe, or unworthy, disgruntled, delusional.
I never seen a pimp gossip this much.
That's what you sound like.
Boy, if you talk like this in jail, they will fuck the shit out of you.
Hey, don't worry
come
about
on.
it. Don't worry about that.
Wait, whoa, pause, man.
His default
He got long hair too. They gonna be fighting on your booty. You ain't gonna know why they fighting for.
There's a debate with this man, and you
They gonna be fighting on your booty. You ain't gonna know why they fighting for.
About some type of gay stuff.
It's just gonna be a whole fight break out.
And his default setting for a woman is to go upside her head. This is just look at the poster child of degenerate bullshit. This nigga right here.
Somebody gonna be the poster child on your ass.
Shoot. There you go, back to the backyard again.
Man, come on, man.
Nigga, man.
I'm just saying, he talked that much. Boy, I didn't know he talked like that.
Somebody's shoe, nigga.
If you talk this much in jail, somebody will end up in your butt.
Why jail?
Come on, bro.
And there you go again.
Wait, whoa, whoa. Pause, man.
What more do you want from me?
I would stay away from it. Default setting for a man to say some sweet water, whiskey.
Look how soft your smile is, all welcoming and shit.
Okay. And it's default setting for a woman to go upside her head. So funny.
Hey, they're gonna be like, hey DJ, they're gonna be listening to him. They put their hands on you.
Yeah, come on, man. Come on.
No felonies, homie. No felonies, homie. One of the best that ever did it.
You was smart.
Don't worry about me, nigga. One of the best that ever did it and got away with it. And I'm here to talk to you about it, nigga. You degenerate bottom feeder.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me tell you what would have been happening.
That's your ass, nigga. He come with his props. Who is this nigga, man? Where you find this bum nigga at?
Look at Surism and picture some purple lipstick. He been wearing some wet Skittles all up on his mouth and makeup. And give him some blushers and everything. He already got blushers. Damn, he already got blushers. Boy.
Oh my God.
You been around me for 20-some years. You never.
That's just.
You never get out of jail the same.
Oh man, you so funny, man. I'm telling you should be a comedian, man. You would. I'm talking about you would kill him in Las Vegas, man. You chose the wrong
I'm
career,
telling
man.
you, Strawberry. You better stop it, Strawberry.
They ask if you promoting male grape, if that is what you promote. They asking that in the chat.
This
I'm
nigga's character.
promoting men taking on what's up. He shouldn't be talking like now. He trying to put up a picture of him looking hard, like he taking ecstasy.
Looking hard. I'm just letting you see it, nigga. Since you wanna check it out, nigga, I gotta let you see it, nigga. You see it, ho. Still ain't gonna let you choose though. You gotta find you a batch for that. Yeah, in a whip, not the bus.
Flora, what are you talking about in the chat? Come on, man.
This nigga ain't even got a vehicle, man. How y'all?
I thought she got another man. Why she over here mentioning me and shit?
I thought Flora got a new thing. You know what I'm saying?
I thought she got a new man. Her whole conversation been about me for the past few days.
Well, she remembering you going upside her head.
She embarrassed the shit out of Nala, brother.
You going upside her head with them might knots.
Wait, Flora's dating Nala, brother. That's so to Flora.
I thought everybody doing that, but she making him look bad. Making him look like damn. She passing up all these rich niggas for this broke nigga. Damn.
Well, anything above you is okay.
Yo, dick.
There you go. Speaking on another man's. That's why
she don't. No, I said I got that ghetto dick. That's why she don't want to get a divorce. If that man was really hitting on something, she would have got signed them papers though. She followed me all the way around. Why you can't follow them those papers?
Nah, come on. Them papers was a couple months ago. Y'all still ain't signed them papers, bro. Come on, bro.
No, she didn't have not. She wants to still be married to me.
Yeah, toxic as fuck, bro.
She don't. I can tell she don't see herself being. If they probably already broken up by now, ain't no man gonna last long with that girl.
An actual woman.
Now her mama ready to kick her ass out, and so she hang on to Jay Prince. I get.
Yeah, he got a dirty house and go upside your head. You got a lot to offer.
She just bounced all around the internet. She have thought that it's almost like a woman that's turned into a crackhead now. That used to be fine, now she a crackhead. Like she done been around everybody. She ain't important no more.
This is some crazy stuff, y'all, in this YouTube, boy.
Now, Flores, that picture YouTube friendly, by the way. My fault, you got it.
Oh, no, go ahead. Show.
No, I just wanted to ask somebody in the chat something. You know what I'm saying? But
she pulled my pants down when I was asleep and took a picture of it.
Yo, come on, Flora.
Yeah.
Flora, why you violating this man privacy?
You do weird shit like that.
Come on, man. This is not cool, man.
You know how you be sagging your pants and shit?
No, I don't sag my pants.
Well, I don't know that. So my pants sag on his own. So when I went to sleep, she pulled the motherfuckers down and took a snap.
Nigga's a grown ass nigga wearing his pants sagging. Nigga, you ain't never grew up. What's wrong with you? Grew up?
Yeah. I never went through the pants sagging phase. You know
real men don't sag no pants. That's little boy shit.
That's some African shit.
No.
There's tribes in Africa that does that.
And you talking about me in jail. If you sag in jail, that means you Sweetwater, sugar booty. So you don't even know the game.
Love you talking that sweet shit.
No, nigga. If you sag in jail, you always talking about jail and shit. If you
sag in jail, all that sweet
shit. Open, nigga.
They love them niggas.
Because you know, huh? How much time you done spent in jail? How much time you done spent in jail?
If you get hit in the face,
how much your face have you spent in jail? Maybe we can learn something.
You have that red blush on your face.
How much time have you spent in jail?
No time. I haven't spent no time.
How you speaking on it then?
I don't know, brother.
You don't know? Well, stop speaking on things you don't know. Like you should stop speaking on women because you don't know women. You green, goofy, guacamole L7 ass nigga.
Boogie can shut her thick ass up. If I have something to say to her ass.
Oh, that's how you get at a woman? Well, your game is strong.
You better shut your thick ass up or you get slapped.
That's your game. Your default setting is to hit a woman. You trash. You trash, man. I don't even see how a woman would even talk to you, boy. You trash. And I know this a little character you be playing and stuff, but 89% of it is real. 89% of what you be saying is real.
Is what?
Real. This you. This how you are. This how you think.
Yeah, it is me.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You're a dusty nigga with a default setting of hitting a woman. This you with a dirty house and no whip.
Okay, cool.
Okay, cool. That's
you a nigga that be getting his butt snatched.
You get what?
You the nigga that be getting his butt snatched or on the verge. You look like a DL nigga.
Which doctor? I'm gonna give you one more time, man, and I gotta go. He keeps saying Sweetwater stuff. I ain't saying nothing Sweetwater, man.
You look like a DL nigga. With his thumb in his mouth.
You look like a dusty nigga with his house dirty, with his thumb in his mouth.
Right.
Okay. Exactly. All facts.
So, man, this was pretty good. I'm finna dip. I got something to do.
Get your ass out of here, nigga. Press the little button right there.
I am.
There you go.
Shout out to you, DJ. Good show, my nigga. I'm finna dip. I gotta
take a shower, nigga.
I gotta do something, man.
Take a shower. Niggas don't want to smell you on the subway. We know you ain't got no whip.
Oh yeah. I'm Jay Prince for president of United Negro Nation of the Black House. This was Night Stream. Good night, ladies and gentlemen.
Get out of here, you damn nigga. Time for these dust bucket ass niggas, man. I'm not quit even discussing with these niggas. Ain't did nothing in life. Try to come up here talking to Uncle Ism. Nigga, stop, boy. Time for you. I'll tap in with you later, man. I know you ending the show, Brother Wish Doctor. I had to check out the replay. You brought the degenerate up. I understand. Different characters in this thing they call the Manosphere Black YouTubians.
Yo, you. Oh yeah, damn. My
shit. You brought a dusty nigga to talk about a dusty nigga. He the perfect nigga to review Umar. He in the same boat.
I was asking him a question, but the thing is, I thought my mic was good. My bad. No, my mic was fucked up. I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong. It was a little bit messy, but I wasn't trying to make it so messy. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck is up with my shit, man? Let me do this.
Going in and out a little bit. You was doing something over there. It wasn't pronounced. It had dropped way down like something was unplugged.
Yeah, I think it's my. Oh, there it is. There it is. No, it's song echoey. Continue.
Yeah, I'm still learning this equipment shit out over here, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna stream a little more. I just don't be having as much time. I be, doing shit. Uh-oh. His old gal want the link.
Who there? Let me let Flora speak her speech, because I know she didn't want to come up here and scream over Jay.
Come up here. I'm gonna drop on down and let y'all go on and
want to be ladylike. All right, let me give her an intro, because I can't give the husband an intro and don't give the wife an intro.
I don't want nobody fucking with me in these streets.
We're gonna give the young lady a chance to speak her speech, and shout out the Keels too in the building. Go ahead, Flora. You got the floor.
I'm gonna pull up out. Y'all go ahead. Peace, players.
All right, peace. Go ahead, Flo.
Oh, I'm just here to ask you guys, why is it that you guys encourage the worst of you to speak up and display such degeneracy? That's what I want to know.
Nah, because the world need an example. They need to see the good, the bad, and the ugly. You know what I'm saying? The good, the bad, and the ugly. You know?
Hey, yo. So you appreciate him representing black men?
I don't know if he represent. Wait a minute. I don't know if he represents black men. He probably represent a portion of black men, but I don't think he represent the majority. So sometimes it's good to hear the minority. Sometimes, you know what I mean, to get a
What
full
about
picture.
females like you, Flora? What about females like you know what I'm saying? Who didn't put a
Keel,
fucking
shut the
chastity
hell up.
belt on your
Keel,
fucking
shut the hell
pussy?
up.
You
Keel,
ain't
shut the
put a
hell
Bro,
up.
chastity
bro,
belt
yeah,
on
If
my
you
your
want to
God,
yell
bro.
up here, I'll give you the floor to do that. I'm not up here to yell with no
Come
raggedy
on,
ass
bro.
men.
Yeah, my God, bro. Y'all niggas do not. I don't know, man.
I'm going through some shit. These bitches fuck with the worst of the niggas in the hood. Let's keep it real. This bitch is the worst of the
All right,
hood.
I'm out of
This
here.
bitch,
Bye.
Bro.
yo, she talk
Yeah,
about
we about to
business
we about to
every
wrap this
fucking
we
day,
about to wrap
bro.
this show up, bro. We about to wrap this show up. Cause you come on, bro. Y'all niggas be coming in too hot, bro. Like that ain't even necessary, bro.
Yo, fam, I'm in the community, fam. I'm in the community every day. Know what I'm saying? Yo, DJ. Swear to God, bro.
Man,
How? Bro, I only came up here tonight. I just got off of work this a couple of hours ago. I've been chilling. I've been seeing this funky shit, but I don't really say nothing, bro.
Wait
I
a minute,
am.
wait a minute,
I am.
wait a minute, wait a minute. Give me a minute. Flora,
Go
I
ahead,
had some
bro.
question. I had some questions to ask Flora. You came up here and you just went in and she dipped. You could have waited till I finish or
Hey yo,
something.
bro.
Like you
Hey
just
yo,
went
bro.
in, bro.
I will pay you and forward to have a one-on-one conversation. Niggas in these spaces made a bag off of Floor and JP situation.
Man,
Niggas done made a bag
send
off
me
of
some
that shit.
money. Send me some money, man.
No,
I'm
hold
sad. You
on.
made me sad, man.
I didn't
You
make
made
it
me
bad because
sad.
I'm not a content. Hey yo, fam.
You made me
Okay,
sad, man. I
boom.
want to cry, man. I'm about to shed a tear, man. You come on,
Let's
man.
rewind. Let's rewind, bro. When that shit was going on with JP and Flora, motherfuckers made it bad. Them two should have hit each other behind the scenes. This is content. They should have been like, yo, let's put our differences to the side and let's talk about our own differences and let's us make it bad. I don't want to say old boy name, but you know who made a heavy bag
Bro,
off
I
of their
don't care who made.
situations.
Look, man. I don't care about nobody bag unless they're giving me some of the bag. If you ain't giving me
Yeah,
a bag,
son,
I don't care about your
you
bag.
got bags. I
I'm not a
gave you a
pocket
bag.
watcher. I'm not a
I'll
pocket
do it
watcher.
again.
It's not
Hey
pocket
yo, I'm
watching.
pocket watch. Fuck it. I'm pocket watching. I'm
I'm pocket.
pocket watching. I
When I
do.
if I pocket watch, I'm not gonna be paying attention to my own pocket. Flora, pull back up. If you pull
Yeah,
back up, we're gonna put keys in
drop everybody.
we're gonna put keys in the timeout until you finish, but not the whole show because I just got some questions to ask you. You know what I'm saying? If you
Hey
want
yo,
to answer them, feel free to pull back up.
hey yo, DJ. Hey yo, DJ. I got you next week. I'm gonna give you your bread. Pull Floyd back up and go get your Oreo cookies and go get your stage, whatever you like to do. Let's
This
extend the
nigga right
show.
here,
And I
bro. I
got you.
swear to God.
Nah,
I swear
fam,
to God.
nah. I want to hear the whole show. Drop me,
Nigga
drop
over there
everybody,
sipping
and
on
y'all
that
do a
Guinness.
one-on-one, bro. I
All right,
got you.
let me chop it up with Flora. Let me let Keels go in the back and sip on some Guinness because I know he on that Guinness. You know what I'm saying? Trying to charge up. All right, Flora. And the man, look, you see, I know the nigga got the Guinness. You see, I be knowing. I'm telling you, I know what this nigga be on. So
Married? That's not. Oh fuck! It look like my shit. Oh, I thought my device disconnected. I want to know how come y'all still married and why you wearing the
Why
wedding ring?
why do you sound like that?
Damn, it look like my. What the fuck is going on with my Let me
Sounds
do this.
sounds like you're underwater.
Yeah, why is my shit keep disconnecting? Let me see. Let me see. Uh,
Hello? Are we? Oh, okay. You still working on your audio?
Yeah, give me a minute. I don't know why it started. The audio started coming through my camera for some weird reason. Like, what the fuck is going on? Give me a minute. Plug this shit out. Plug this shit back in. Shit is acting fucking weird.
Well, it looks like the audience wants a Flores show, but you know,
What about no? What about no?
ooh,
We should be good now.
struggling. It's a little staticky, but it sounds better.
All right. So I was gonna ask you, why y'all still married, right? And why you
So,
still
the,
wearing a ring
so,
if you with
so first
somebody?
of all, so first of all, DJ Witch Doctor, let me just start right there with the wedding ring. I pawned that shit for $170 as soon as I returned to my state of
Oh
residence.
my God.
Okay, it was $170 to
No
pawn.
way. No way.
Yes.
No
What are we
way.
talking about? All right. Two, Wisconsin, because that's the state that we got married, and I have no legal residence there, meaning no address or anything. I cannot initiate a divorce from Wisconsin. I already told him that. I can't initiate it. For me to initiate it, I would have to go through the Rhode Island court system. That would cost me money. It would be more of a process, which I'm willing to do if he keeps sitting on the process himself. Right? So he can go turn in the papers. Wisconsin is a no fault divorce. Like, you don't have to have a reason. They're not gonna force you to stay married. He could go file those paperwork tomorrow and we will be divorced. Now that it's August, we'll be divorced by January.
So the ring that you were wearing is not the ring he got you.
No, hell no. That fake ass shit that he bought me, hell no.
So why you wore it on your wedding ring finger? Cause that's what I
This
what
is
I.
not my wedding ring finger. If you guys don't know that the camera takes a picture backwards, this is my right hand.
Oh,
This is
okay,
my right hand. And
okay,
this ring costs more than that fake ass shit that he bought me. So
okay. So it seems like you're moving on to greater things. You got a new relationship, or are you talking to people? How is that? How is that coming along?
I don't air out my personal relationship
Oh, no
business, you
details.
know.
No, you
So
ain't gotta have no detail. But you say you don't want to air out your personal relationship, so that might mean that it's not something extremely concrete. You just, you chilling right now. You know what I'm saying?
I've been legally married to JP for a year. Right.
Mm.
So that's not enough time for anybody to come in and be talking about, oh, air me out on YouTube, or like tell everyone we're married on your YouTube
Okay,
channel, or tell
okay.
everyone we're in a relationship. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not even enough time.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So let me ask you this, right? Are you divesting, or you still got faith in black men?
Nobody should have faith in black men.
Come on. If you dating
I'm
black men and
talking,
you don't got faith
I'm
in black
talking
men, that
about
is crazy.
generally speaking, right? Because we can't apply the individual black men that we trust to all black men. So I would say nobody should. Just, I know
Yeah,
that sounds extreme,
I
but
think black men and black women should believe in each other, have faith in each other.
yeah, but you're not even from here, so you don't have the same mentality as the bed bug that you just had on the panel a little while ago.
Well, wait a minute. Most of the women that I dated is black women from America.
Yeah, but you don't have the same mentality.
I don't know. I see a lot of niggas that don't got JP mentality. I don't think the average black man has JP mentality. That's why he stand out. You know what I mean?
What'd you say?
I don't think the average black man has JP mentality. That's why he stands out. That's why he sticks out like a sore thumb.
Interesting. So Auntie is saying something about, oh, you can file a divorce too from your state. That's not how it works in Wisconsin. Whoever is the person who has residency in the state can file. I cannot file from where I am. But Auntie is one of those bandits that he just be running, trying to figure out everybody's business but his own. So he wouldn't know that.
And shout out to Auntie for the super chat. Appreciate you. I'll get to the super chat just now. Appreciate you. Yeah, you see, I had more faith in JP than you. But now I'm seeing that JP giving up on Black Love, and I don't see you giving up
No,
on.
let him give up on please. I urge you, let him give up on black love. Matter of fact, let him divest everything. Like we just gotta let these brothers go and find love where they see fit. All right. And if he sees fit to leave the community, I think we should open the door for him.
That
You know
is
what I'm
crazy.
saying?
I
Like,
literally expect the opposite. I thought you was gonna divest. I didn't know he was gonna divest
well,
first.
I've dated white men my entire life, DJ Witch Doctor. So what would I need to divest for?
Wait, JP is the first black guy you seriously dated?
No.
Okay.
But that being said, he's one of the few that I've dated.
So what made you want to marry him?
We're not gonna get into all that. I think it was I think
Because he's
somebody
saying it was your
smacked me over the
idea.
head. I think somebody hit me over the head
Oh,
really, really hard. And I
oh,
was in a
that's
state of delusion. So
that's unfortunate. Because he was saying it was your idea to marry.
no, 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 nope. It was actually my idea to scare him from getting married because he was trying to scare me into getting pregnant. But he doesn't listen. When you give JP a challenge, he'll one up you. So if you tell him you don't want to get, you don't want to have kids, if he says, oh, let's have kids right now, you say, oh, well, I only have kids if we get married. Oh, that's not going to stop JP. He's actually going to be more encouraged. He'll get up and tell you, oh, I'm going to go buy a ring. He'll even lie to you and tell you that he bought it from K Jewelers, even though he knows he got it off Facebook Marketplace for $50. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
So
he gave you a used ring.
yeah, he gave
Okay,
me a used ring.
that's crazy. I didn't know people sell used wedding rings. Shows to the auntie. He said your name is on the marriage license in Wisconsin. That's plenty. You already
That's
admitted.
not so again, Auntie, I think Auntie is trying to get me to be single, like fully single again. I don't know for what reason. Maybe he's interested. I'm not interested in cancer patients. I would
Wait. You say auntie is interested in you?
he must be if he's worried about my divorce status. He don't know
Mm,
anything. He don't know anything about the laws in Wisconsin and how it works. Yeah, he's up here from chat to chat telling people that I could have been divorced already if I wanted to. This man literally got online. JP got online the other day and admitted he could do everything for free from home without me at all. He still has refused to do it.
mm. I don't know if auntie. I think if auntie was interested, he would have shoot his shot.
I didn't mean that literally, right? I'm saying this like if you're so worried about somebody's relationship status, right? Why? That would be the question. What is your interest in it?
And shows to the be streaming. He said he's still. Oh my god, god damn. Yo,
Is Red Pill still embarrassing his poor wife?
oh my god. Let's. Oh my god. Let's not do that, man. Let's not do that. So what do you got to say to women out there, right? To avoid, because it seemed like y'all rushed in too fast. Y'all could have spent some more time getting to know each other, but the man is saying it was your idea to rush in so fast. What
No.
advice do you got to young women? How long should they wait before getting married?
I don't think women should get married to men. Like, I don't think we should be marrying these men right now. I think we gotta let a few of these generations of men die out first, and then we can decide. That's personally just how I feel. I don't think men have the qualities right now to be married. I think there's a lot of confusion. I think the red pill has created a lot of homoerotic men. So I just don't think this is the time for women to get married at all.
So what age group you think the marriage should stop happening at? Like what from what age group on up?
Say that again?
Which age you think people in their 20s should forget about marriage?
I don't think anybody right now in this day and age, if you're not already married to somebody who is functional and has a good head on their shoulders, I don't think anybody should get married right now. I think everybody should just put a pause on it for a long time.
What
You
about
know?
having sex?
I agree. I don't think men. I don't even think men deserve to smell a vagina, much less fuck it. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm very anti.
Wait. Men don't deserve. So that sounds
No,
like you
they
for the
don't.
LGB HDMI. That sounds like you
No,
for the LGB.
no. I'm not for the LGB because I think they have their own issues. I just think that right now, men and women need to leave each other alone for a little while. You know, unless you're already in a healthy, functional relationship, I don't suggest anybody go out and get a boyfriend or a girlfriend. None of that. I think people need to be alone right now for a little bit.
But people is gonna still have urges. So you saying people should sex without relationships, or
No, they
just
should go buy the sex dolls that they're always bragging about going to sleep with. Go buy a sex doll.
so you align with incels and these are the people who want sex dolls?
I think the incels should go and get sex dolls and leave women alone. Yeah.
But JP is not an incel, so he get a sex
He's
doll.
definitely an incel.
Nah.
He's definitely an incel. Just because just because I was dumb enough to be with him doesn't mean that he has access to women regularly. Let's be real.
I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Taking relationship off the table, that's something that's easy, but taking sex off the table, that is not easy. That is right there, that's different. Because people got urges, you know what I'm saying? Sex is therapeutic too, you know what I mean? I don't really like this.
How is
Juicy,
sex therapeutic? Sorry, go ahead.
it is. Sometimes it make like sometimes if your woman too tense and got too much and you or you too tense, after you release, you feel a little bit, you know what I'm saying? You feel a little bit better. You feel like you could, go back into the world and do what you gotta do and shit. You want to be backed up. You might be too much on the edge. That's why
Are
people
we
be.
talking about men? Because it sounds like you're just talking about men getting
I'm talking
off.
about men and women. When women are sexually frustrated, they be kind of grumpy too. You know what I'm saying? A lot of women in the chat probably backed up. You know what I mean?
Well, a lot of these men are too because notice
That is true.
I'm being very silly in the chat, but you have a man who's really full of vitriol. Like if he were talking right now, he would be spitting out of the side of his mouth and everything just because he's addressing me. You know, this is somebody who thinks that they're one upping me by telling me that I used to be with somebody broke. How is that? These men are just angry. I think that right now men need to take a break and be alone, learn how to be alone and love themselves. Once men love themselves and get mental health treatment and start learning how to wash the inside of their ass, then maybe they should think about relationships.
Wait a minute, Flora. Why are you dating men that don't know how to wash their ass?
I'm
Come
not
on.
dating. I'm
I'm
not
just
dating men who don't. But DJ Witch Doctor, right now, okay? If we were to go in the bathroom with you right now and pull down your drawers and let's say they were white, can you guarantee that it would be clean?
hell yeah. After you take a shit, you're supposed to hop in the shower unless you're in a rush to leave the
So
crib.
you shower every time you take a shit, you get in the shower right after?
Most times, most of the
You
time.
just lying, bro.
I'm for
Every
real.
guy is prone to streaks. That's just the point.
No, wait a minute. Flora, I feel bad for you. Who you been dating? This is not good.
Actually, that's
This is
the
not
only
good.
time I ever experienced that was with JP.
I want
But I'm
better.
just
I want
saying.
better for you, Flora. Come on.
The only time the only time I ever experienced that was with JP. So let's be clear. But I'm just saying. It just reminded me that more of you
Stop the
guys
cap.
probably don't
I hear
wipe.
you. I hear you.
More of you guys probably don't wipe like the way you think you're wiping. You know what I mean?
I hear you. Look, man. Y'all buying this? Flora said all guys are prone to streaks. I don't know. This is crazy. Auntie said there are live videos.
There's live video of a machine washing his drawers. But it's not again. Auntie must really want to come over here and wash my drawers by his hand because he keeps making references to that stuff, and I don't get it.
Yo, pull up, Auntie. Pull up, man. Auntie know how to behave, man. Come on, Auntie. What's going on, man? There's videos of skid marks. She's saying all men are prone to skid marks. I'm like, what is going on, man? This is crazy, man. But I do think Flora need a I think you gotta do better. I think you gotta do better, Flora.
What do I hold on? The chat is cracking me up. What do I need to do better on?
Men with skid marks, come on.
I don't deal with men with skid marks. I'm just telling you.
You college educated, come on, Flora. What's going on?
I don't get it. I'm just saying. I do think. I just feel like a lot more of you guys struggle with streaks than you care to admit.
Nah. But I would admit this though. I think that you and JP, I actually, regardless of what anybody said, I actually wanted y'all relationship to work.
You just leave me alone, DJ. Which you are literally an asshole.
Nah, come on.
Everything I went through with that sea urchin. He literally got up on your show today and admitted to being abusive, and you're telling me you wish it would have worked out.
No,
This is
I
why I
wish it
say
would have
nobody.
worked out. I wish it would have worked out before it got this bad. No, I don't think y'all should even be in the same room. You know what I'm saying? This is why I think y'all should do the divorce thing without being in the same place together. But before, I wanted the relationship to work. You know what I'm saying?
I live in another state. Okay, I'm doing everything I can to put as many miles between me and that dusty ass bandit. But he went on a world tour for 12 months. So excuse me for getting a little tired and getting up here and joining into the shenanigans.
No, it's fair. It's fair. You know what I'm saying? If people talking on your name, it's fair that you come out there and you clear things up. You know what I'm saying? Because if you let shit sit for too long, it's gonna look how people think it. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna get in top of the narrative. Narratives it could be easily painted about you if you don't clear certain things up. You know what I mean? So I get it. But
Yeah,
I just
and I don't gotta clear up shit for nobody. Let me just make that clear. But the petty in me does want to respond sometimes because it be audacity. Like imagine yourself, you actually did something for a useless, worthless ass nigga and his kids, and he has the nerve to be up on the internet running his mouth for 12 months. That's what really got me is that I kept my mouth shut for a very long time, and he was still running his raggedy mouth. And now because I'm chit chatting here and there, he has the audacity to act like what we're doing is equal. I'm not doing what that nigga's doing.
and shows her the Black Beauty. She said Flora is actually doing better. That's what's up. I still want to know what because the stuff that you were saying in YouTube, I was surprised when y'all was together. At first, I thought y'all was trolling. I was like, nah, this can't be real. This is not Flora type. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
So
one thing I'll say is he's a really good actor. Like when he wants to put the charm on people, y'all see how he gets around white folk, how he be acting like a pure butler, ready to kiss and lick some ass. That's the same way he acted in the beginning. So it's like everyone acts like, well, how did you fall for somebody like that? And it's like when somebody puts on a whole different personality in
I
order
don't
to
know.
get you.
I never seen his personality change far from who I thought he
Yeah,
was.
because he would get off when we first got together before anybody knew anything about us. He would get offline and be like, "Oh no, I this is not real. This is just how I act." Now, let me just say this: it was incredibly naive and stupid of me to think that this was just his personality online. But the reality is still changed. The fact is still that he sent his representative, right? But the representative got tired quickly. That's the only problem.
But we all seen the consistent JP. I never seen the other. I think I don't know. I don't know. I never seen the side of him that you say you see that made you fall for
Well,
him.
you saw. Well, I'm not saying made me fall for him, but at least made me have sympathy for him and actually think that when he talked about the things he wanted to do, that he was serious. And when I first got there for a little while, he was serious. He was getting up all the time to go run the food truck. Just because he gets on here and acts a goddamn fool doesn't mean he's never done anything positive in his life. He has done positive things,
Like what?
but like run his food truck when he was running it. He was not doing a terrible job. He's a nasty ass nigga who needed some hygienic help, but he was running the food truck nonetheless. There was one weekend we made thousands of dollars, right? And I witnessed that. But the reality is you can't make excuses, and you can't lower yourself for somebody just because they're telling you that they're trying to do better and they really want to have a family and be a husband and be a father and all that. You can't fall for that stupid shit. That's where I'll take responsibility and say I was straight up stupid at.
I just don't know. Didn't you say your dad advised against dealing with him?
Yeah, everyone in my family did.
So why
So
don't you? Why you so hard ears? Why you so hard of hearing?
I'm
What's wrong?
not hard of hearing. I'm just dumb.
Is it
And
some
I was dumb
rebellious?
for a little while. No, it
Or you?
wasn't about rebellion. It was just about being dumb. Just literally being. Look, Vato said pendeja. Yeah, that was definitely being a pendeja. At the time. Right now, no. At the time, absolutely. I believe it was a lesson meant for me to learn, and it's learned, and it's done.
So you still date? So you think YouTube is a good place to date people?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I don't think anybody should meet anybody on YouTube at all. But that being said, just because this raggedy bandit came on here and made a muck of the situation doesn't mean that every person who has a situation online acts like him either.
Hmm. I don't know, man. I really wish this shit didn't go this far. You know.
I wish someone was saying I need a time machine. If anybody knows how I can get my hands on a time machine, shit.
Now, if you went back in time, but your memory was erased, I think you would do the same thing.
No, I would not. Nope. Hello? Did you go out or is it me? I think that was you. But yeah, no, if I had a time machine, I would sooner go back and throw myself in the middle of traffic than redo that. Oh, he did cut out. Yeah. Okay. The minty ones give your booty a tingle? Wait, what are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about? Tingling booties. I wish the best for you, Flora. Thank you, gas mask, even though I know you don't mean that. Oh, he got a call. Okay. I guess he's gone. Yes. I wouldn't suggest any of you get with any bandits, but I don't think most of the black women in this chat, I don't think they're stupid enough to do that. So I learned my lesson. You guys happen to witness it, and it is what it is. Oh, you mean that sincerely, gas mask? That's very sweet of you. Oh, the dude wipes. They have a minty fresh touch to the bum. You guys gotta get that over to Milwaukee. Did we marry for content? No, no. I wish I would have. If that was the deal, I wish I would have knew that and not literally really signed the papers. Thank you, Reese. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Nasty ass bed bug. Whew. Juju, I've worked with children a large portion of my career. Now I work with prisoners, but I used to work with children. So I've never had an issue with children or getting comfortable with children or children being comfortable with me. So Unkman, is there a chance you're gonna shut the fuck up? How about that? Train 9790. I block you? You must have been talking shit. 18 letters said, "What is a bandit?" Auntie, you can rage in the chat all you want at the end of the day. You can do that until the end of time, but it doesn't make you any less stupid than what you think you're calling me. You know, that's the thing. To have that much aggression, give a fuck about you or your fucking melted out spleen and liver.
Yeah, my bad. I had to refresh my rotor. My shit was crazy. My shit was tripping.
Oh, okay. They said you got a phone call, but
Oh, now I'm on my laptop. But I need to we need to end. Let me see if Nightish is live. Who's going live? Who's live? We gotta send the people somewhere. Can't leave y'all stranded. Oh, Nightish ain't even live. Yeah, I don't want the internet to keep cutting out, y'all. Let me make sure I miss no supers. Oh shit. I think we got that one from Unk streaming. Yeah, my internet is fucking up, man. Nightish is with Freezy. Oh, Freezy is live. I guess y'all go over to Freezy, man. Let me see. So Flora, you still be going live and shit? I barely be seeing you on the homepage.
yeah, I don't do like maker content or anything like that anymore. I mostly focus on crime and stuff like that. So yeah, if you guys want to
How,
see crime, then you can come to my channel.
what you mean? Like true crime stuff? Like
Yeah,
going
like
through
body
cases?
cam. Yeah, like body cam and stuff like that's actually how my channel popped off. You know, once I flew my ass out of Milwaukee, um, was doing like the body cam reviews and stuff like that. So
Yeah,
yeah.
salute to that, Flora. Yo, you're definitely doing your thing because I'm definitely subscribed to your channel and doing the your body cam reviews. Yo, you and MJ getting numbers over there, yo. So salute to
Yeah.
that. I want to give you props for that because you were youngin' though. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm old. I'm in my 40s, so like I'm older. You know what I'm saying? So I want to give props to this space because I know you in another sector or whatever the case may be before I go in, because I know I could go in. You know what I'm saying? I'm from upstate New York, and especially been in the space for a long time. And I'm a bandit though. I am a bandit. I'm not gonna lie. I want to be the biggest bandit of the space though. I want to take JP spot
Yeah,
of one of the
you gotta date Flora to take JP spot.
Nah, son. I know
All
who I
right.
want to
All
take.
right. All right. All right.
It's the
I know
naked
who I
slim.
want.
He
You
was
gotta
actually keeping it kosher. Now you're making it real
Yeah,
ghetto.
no, no, no. I am kosher because do you know what culture is, Flora? Do you know what culture is? Culture is you got a lot of married dudes in these spaces and doing great things. You got Sister George, who found her husband within the space, curling. You got Curry Love, who found his significant other through I think Facebook, but he don't put all his business out there. Salute to Corey Love and his situation. You know what I'm saying? You got a lot of married dudes who really didn't have a voice in this space. Married dudes only got a voice in this space for only probably about 2 years, 3 years. And this space is 10 years plus a whole bid. You know what I'm saying? I've been in this space a whole bid, yo. Like going to fucking Pelican Bay type shit. And a lot of married dudes never had a voice. Talking about good quality dudes. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you guys just let JP speak for married men, right? Because he gets
Yeah,
up here and cry about that.
JP was
JP
speaking for
JP
JP.
came. Yo, Flora, guess what happened? Guess what happened? This space, right? We was all on this, right? Everybody was scared to show their face, Flora. I'm not gonna front. I didn't want to show my face, and still don't. right? I don't want to show my face because these dudes, these dudes is weirdos. These dudes pocket watch you. These dudes want to see your face, and make a mockery of you. There's a lot of females who don't want to show their face because you know what they're gonna do? Ridicule them. Oh, your eyes big, or your nose big, or your lips big. You know what I'm saying? There's a and that's why people don't want to show their face. But what Fight Club did in this space, they bought like the nice cameras, the nice microphones, the bounties in these spaces. I'm gonna give credit to Fight Club. I don't like Fight Club niggas like that, but they did bought the face to the space. But brothers was going live. Brothers was showing their face. AM been showing his face for 10 years. 10 years he been showing his face. One of the pillars. Say what you want to say. He been showing his face. But y'all right. Y'all are right. There's a lot of good and the bad. Do you know who brought music in the space? Why DJ Cuda don't get no props? He brought the music in his spaces. He brought karaoke, where every Saturday people used to party and bullshit. We go over there, you bring your wine, you bring your coronas. Know what I'm saying? People used to thinking even ism and AM used to pull out the polo. They used to have the polo challenge. Who got the best polo?
Bro,
Who
that
got the
shit is
best?
not our. I don't think that's our space. You talking about
It
you in so
was
much
this space,
spaces.
bro.
You in so
It
much
was, bro.
spaces. You put all of them in one space. You put all of
No,
them in one space. I don't think a lot of
DJ,
people you
I
talk
swear to
about. A
God,
lot of us don't even know.
DJ, it was before you, bro, before you came into space. Kuda used to have like coming to these spaces, whoever got the best cologne, like we used to go live, right? And Kuda used to like be like, yo, whatever cologne you got, show your cologne. Just to get away from the gender war. You know what I'm saying? Between men and women. Hey yo, who got some polo? That's Ism. Ism had the polo challenge. He brought that to the space. Ism and Angry Man had a polo challenge. Like let me see your best garments and your and like like in your closet. You know what I'm saying? Like on some cool shit though. Music be playing in the background, females be chilling, brothers be like, yo, I just bought this polo, I got this polo, I didn't cop this cologne. You know what I'm saying? And everybody used to be on Cooler platform, bro. Oh, we used that, yo, fam, that's a fact. I'm not lying. If brothers keep it real,
I
yo,
don't
you
know
can
what
ask
we.
him,
I
yo,
don't know
Doc,
how we
yo,
got here.
Doc, swear to God,
I'm trying
swear
to
to God,
remember
Doc.
how we got here. I'm trying to figure out how we
I
got
don't
here.
know. I don't know, bro. I don't know how we got. I don't know how we got to the gender war and okay, yo, with I don't know,
Man,
man.
I
I don't
don't
know. I think
respectfully, and I don't respect the history. I don't give a fuck about a lot of that shit. I don't
yeah,
know
I
these
know you
people,
don't give
and
a
they
fuck.
don't know me. So it's like, you know what I mean? Like I only
Hey,
know the
yo,
people that are here now. Like I don't even know who DJ Kuda is. You know what I'm saying? But I heard a lot of people talk about him. I actually know
hey,
about
yo,
JP and Flora more than I know about them people. I just know about
right,
no
right.
people. I don't know about all of that other stuff. You know what I mean?
Hey, yo, Doc, yo, I respect that because me, hey, yo, Doc, hey, yo, at the end of the day, Doc, me and you have conversations behind the scenes before that one time. So I'm gonna keep it a buck. So I'm gonna leave it like that, bro. So I know you don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying?
Don't
But
get
in
me
the
wrong.
honor of this space,
So to them, but the thing is, I don't know these people, and I don't know how I would benefit from. Like if I know them, I
that's a
know
fact.
them, but I don't think it's like a urgency for me to like know them like that.
That's a
You know what I'm
fact.
saying?
That's a fact, yo. I'm gonna keep it real. Yo. In honor to you and to this space, I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna leave it alone. But it was some monumental shit going on way before the general shit, where we usually just to kick it.
Mm. And I want to shout out AK before we go. Appreciate you for the $2 holler. You said later, DJ, be looking out for your next live. We'll be live pretty soon. Make sure you join the Discord if you haven't. I'm still trying to figure out the best day to have movie nights. So far, people saying Sunday. It's not gonna be. It might be movie afternoon instead of movie night. But appreciate you for the super chat.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
Any final words before we get on up out of here?
See, my phone is.
Well, here's what I'll say. I'll say, black women, stay away from these ninjas.
I don't listen to it. I don't listen to this.
Like you're already doing, though. Okay, just continue. All right, that's all I got.
And stay away from you banditas.
I'm not a bandit. I'm a black queen. You see my name? Black.
Stop the cap.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know.
So now you in the conscious community. You're not in the conscious community right now.
First of all, guys, I can go in any
Put
part.
on your face mask. Your Pooh Shiesty mask.
I can sell bean. I can sell bean pies tomorrow if I want to. I can go in any black space that I want.
You not a Muslim? You a Muslim
now? No, I can go to any. I can go to any black space that I want.
Degree? You wear 3/4 degree?
All right.
Now you Brittany Renner now?
You making me want to take a shot.
Now you need a Kevin Gates style? You need a Kevin Gates style? What's going on, Flo? I'll be your Kevin Gates. I'll make you 3/4 degree. 3/4 degree?
We about to get on up out of here, y'all. Appreciate y'all for joining.
All right, peace out. Thanks.
All right, peace.
I love you. I love you, boo boo. I love you, Flora. I love you, boo boo.
Oh man, wait a minute, man.
I do got a feet fetish, Flora. Yo, show your toes. She not tight.
That's a married woman, man. That's a married woman, man. Come on, man.
No, she's divorcee. She's a divorcee.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but I appreciate you.
What did you say? What did you say, Gangster? Big up yourself. I apologize, Doc. Big up yourself, veteran.
Yeah, that man is on his third Guinness. That's why I'm telling you, bro.
Yeah, I want to be the biggest bandit. Can I be the biggest bandit?
So you could burn some of that Guinness. You know what I'm saying? For real.
That's a fact. Hey, yo, DJ. Thank you for everything, man. Thank you for allowing me on your platform. Thank you for being patient with me, brother. Because we had our little splats. Hey yo, Doc. Thank you.
Give it up, but we never had beef, and I don't think we'd ever beef. I kind of know how to deal with kills and shit. I don't think it. You know what I mean? That's why.
That's a fact. That's a fact, yo. I just talk my little shit, yo. Make the chat, make the. I just give the people what they want. You feel me? Right. I be chilling, man. Me and Doc. Well, man, that nigga, yo, man, he's family. He's wavy. He's doing his fucking thing, and I don't hate on nobody that's doing their thing, yo. You heard me?
Right.
So and I'm gonna go on mute, yo. Be good. Right. Hey, yo, Ant. Before Ant go on this tangent, we all good. You heard?
Right, we good. Go ahead, Ant.
Nah, I ain't gonna go on a tangent, dog. I respect the channel, respect the host. I just get what Kills is saying. You know what I'm saying? Kills is a nostalgia buff when it comes to the space and the algorithm that supports it. And there's been a lot of things that went down to kind of create this whole traveling party that everybody has. Like, it's an algorithm that supports it. So, you know what I'm saying? There's a reason why a lot of folks and OGs and shit support a lot of y'all, because what y'all got going on is cool. But people just try to tell y'all this because we don't, and not just like me and Kills, but a lot of folks, just even people that be watching the clouds, they don't want to see y'all repeat the same history, because there's a reason why that shit kind of fell off, and why y'all are able to. There was a lack of people working together and people being able to have foresight and see what was, you know what I'm saying, possibly going to go bad. So folks are really trying to help, like for real, help to make sure, like, a year from now, 2 years from now, 3 years from now, 4 years from now, y'all actually do have a space. You know what I'm saying? And
people I actually do see people working together. Like I don't see I see people being in more cliques, but a lot of people was talking about all of these cliques and shit, like it was a bad thing. But then you know what I'm saying? Because some of the people who've been here is mixed advice. Like we hear from different people who've been in this space. And one of the reasons why I don't like calling my channel a manosphere channel, because I don't want nobody just because of that somebody who been here before tell me, oh, you're not manosphereing right. This is why I prefer to just be something different so I could figure my own way, because I'm not trying to follow in the footsteps of the manosphere OGs to become a
Wars, real
manosphere
quick,
OG.
yo, like the NBA, like the baseball league, like everything. They was giving out awards for the space. Ant had to go to a whole nother space and get and do an interview for the purge. He was nominated for the purge, bro. So nobody don't want to say that. Nobody don't want to give
I don't know what that got to do
credence
with
to
what we
none of that.
talking.
This space got
This is the
nominated
reason
for
why. Wait a minute.
fucking
This is the
awards,
same
bro.
reason why. This is the same
Swear to
reason
God.
why I do that, because early on when I started my channel, like a lot of people who've been here before, whether they've been on Fight Club, whether they've been on other channels, they came over trying to do too much big dogging. That's why I try to differentiate myself and be something different, because I don't want nobody to come and do that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'll take advice and stuff, but I'm not gonna claim something so somebody else could try to be like, oh, that's not how you do it. I've been here. This is how you do it, because I might not necessarily be trying to follow in their footsteps. I'm not gonna discredit the advice, but I don't want to be labeled that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I prefer to like find my own way that's separate. I don't want to be a manosphere channel. You know what I mean?
No, hey,
Hey,
and
yo, God. Hey,
respect, no, respect on that. You don't want to be put in that box, and that's where a lot of folks have made mistakes in the past. But I'm just saying, like when people like Keels come up, or even you know what I'm saying, I'll chop it up with you and stuff like that. Just put you on some of the history in the game, so that way you don't repeat some of the mistakes. Because believe it or not, a lot of that right there, you know what I'm saying, it's people like a lot of the same mistakes are getting made. That's all motherfuckers is saying. Like a lot of the same
Yo,
mistakes are getting made, thinking that you ain't making them. So you know what I'm saying. Just keep that in mind. But nah, man, people like
and
what y'all
that's
got going
valid.
on. That shit's cool, bro. Like it's
That's
cool.
valid.
We don't
That's
want to see
valid
you.
to
We don't
learn
want to see
from
you lose
others
it.
that That's valid to learn from others' mistake and stuff like that. Ain't nothing wrong with it. It's just that yeah, I don't see nothing wrong with it. If that's what it is, I definitely don't see nothing wrong with it. Cause I like hearing other people's take on stuff. But the thing is, I don't want I won't put it exclusively to people who've been in the manosphere before. Anybody that been on YouTube, they could shed some light about something, because it's YouTube. So it's something that happened on YouTube before could happen on YouTube again, whether it be in a different space, the same space, no space, because it's the same app, the same platform with the same rules and guidelines. You know what I mean? So I get it. I wouldn't discredit the advice. I just don't like elitism, because I'm not an elite. I'm not royalty. I'm just a peasant trying to make it. You know what I'm saying? And I just don't like elitism, because anybody that been here before me could just try to come and use that as leverage. And I can't use that as leverage because I'm new. So then I'm gonna be asked out on my own channel, and I don't want to do that shit, because I gotta figure out a way to maintain my shit. And for me to maintain, I gotta make sure I figure out my own way. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to just, oh, I'm a Christian. Oh, there's not, you're not following the way. Oh, I'm a Muslim. Like I don't like that shit. And I don't like elite. I try to stay away from elitism, because I prefer to be on some innovative shit and do some new shit that ain't been done. I don't want to stick in the box of what been done before, and that shit just sound exhausting.
Hey, trust me, bro. You ain't got no argument for me there. That's how you kind of make your own lane, and you turn that shit into your own space. So you ain't got no argument with me on that. And yeah, definitely, you know what I'm saying, take advice, never take orders. Totally understandable with that. But I think, you know what I'm saying, that's what a lot of folks is just trying to say, is that yo, make sure that, hey, you actually have your own lane, because a lot of people trying to do something different end up doing the same thing, and they fall. It's easy to fall into the same category. We seen a lot of folks. I'm not gonna say any names or anything like that, but just once it turns into just
Right.
clicks, views, whatever, they just start going along to get along. I'm not saying that's you. I'm not saying that's anybody in particular, but that's some of
Right,
the things
right.
that kind of killed that space in the past, and what caused a lot of folks to just be forgotten and grouped up and all of that shit. Like I said, it was cool at first. Everybody was working together, and then the money and the clicks and the views, and that's how all these sectors start forming. People start fighting over subs and fighting over views and fighting over clout and all of that other stuff. So trust me, y'all got a cool space going on, and we want to see it.
You saying the
I'm saying, like,
money
we
is
want to see
bad.
it.
So wait a minute. What you said about the money, that we shouldn't try to my bad. I'm trying to figure out what you said about the money, because
Yeah.
the money is one of the reasons why I do YouTube, because I want to be like a content creator one day. That's just, I like doing this shit because a lot of the stuff that I know to do, I could apply it to this shit. But going and clocking and doing all of these things that other people, a lot of my talents that I have, I can't apply that there. So I usually feel like a fish out of water type shit. You know what I mean?
Hmm. Hey, and that's where some of the OGs, and I ain't even saying that's me. You know what I'm saying? Folks that done been around that even come over here. Folks like AM, you know what I'm saying, Ism, and even other folk, even Kills could tell you what happened. And he mentioned DJ Kuda and Fantastic and dudes like that. Like they done seen a bunch of stuff, and they could tell you. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit. This shit was able to kind of form. And I'm talking about, YouTube is still, that's a big, huge conglomerate of a platform.
Mm.
But as far as the black folk space where conversations like this start, that shit started with like 4 or 5 dudes that was like, yo, they had to really get that algorithm going in the traveling party. And it was all about the message. It was about the message, and they had a mission. Not to say you got to have a message, but at least a mission statement and shit like that. It helps, because that's what helps the algorithm to form. But yeah, you do have to
My
keep your own.
mission, my
So you said it
mission
right.
is my mission is all are invited, because I like to hear, because I'm a person who I like to people watch. I like watching interviews, and instead of paying attention to what they're talking about, I'm learning from the body language and the interactions and shit. So a lot of times when I watch these panels, bro, and I listen to people's opinion, I don't look at them as experts, and I don't hold their opinion. Like, let's say you come up here to talk about something, and Keel's up here talking about something, and Giz talking about something. I don't hold one of y'all opinion high above the other, because right now we just chopping it up as regular people. Now let's say Ant is in marketing, and we talking about marketing, but that is his profession. That is different. I might even try to do a one-on-one type shit, because now this is important. It's some information, you know what I mean? But when I go on the internet, I like gaining information in short form, and I like gaining entertainment in long form. Because when it comes to information, I just want the main nitty-gritty shit, the shit that I need, and I don't want information overload. But when it comes to entertainment, I could take information overload. It's kind of fucked up, but that's just how my attention span is set up. You know what I'm saying? I can't watch a 4 hour lecture, but I could be up a 4 hour joking and, fucking around and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Nah, I mean, look, I know Kills could tell you this, like even like the whole Fight Club and all of that stuff, being able to kind of change up, you know what I'm saying, kind of change this shit around and pretty much take the algorithm over and shit. That shit was
Mm.
actually predicted by DJ Kuda before y'all even came in. He told him, yo, if y'all don't get your equipment straight, if y'all don't get on camera, y'all about to be overtaken by other folks. Am I right or am I wrong, Kills? He said that probably about 2, 3 years before they even came in.
Yeah,
You know,
he was talking about like the
so and they
way,
wasn't
like
listening
the
to him. You know what I'm saying?
nah,
Now the
ain't
same dudes he was
nobody. Hey
saying
yo,
that to, that was arguing
I
with
ain't
him,
even gonna
are
lie,
trying to get
yo. I
back in the
wasn't,
same algorithm. I'm just being real. Like
yo,
they're
and
fighting to get
Like,
back in
who's
the same
getting back in the
algorithm that they built.
algorithm? I
yeah,
don't
I'm gonna be,
understand. What do you mean?
Okay,
I
like I
don't.
said, I'm not gonna say too many names, but it's the same, some of the same dudes that Kuda was fighting with about this stuff. You know what I'm saying? Telling them, yo, get your equipment straight, start coming on camera. You know what I'm saying? All of that, because you get your production level up, like kind of like the way you do your show now. One of the reasons why you're
keep
able to
going.
do it is because those dudes, just really just fell off. They were still streaming from their cell phones and everything else. So even this, like, you know what I'm saying, change of the game, that was predicted, bro. Like, that was predicted, and them folks didn't want to listen. Them folks didn't want to listen. That's why you able to do this over here.
Ant
You
that
know what I'm
we
saying? I'm
lack,
lying to you.
like we lackluster right now. Doc, hey yo, Doc.
And what's up,
All
DJ
Ant
Genesis?
saying that.
The only Keels, I'm about to let you go, but let's try to, because sometimes Keels, you do be all over the place, and I know it's because you're trying to cover so much stuff at the same time, but you ain't gotta cover it all in one speech. But you got it, bro.
Nah, yo, I'm just trying to say, yo, because I just came back. I just came back from outside. I'm an outside nigga. Like, we all outside. I'm just saying, Doc, you changing the game. You know what I'm saying? On your platform, when Ant do the purge, like, y'all is doing some monumental shit. That's all I'm trying to say, bro. I'm not trying to take nothing away or anything away. When the first purge was happening, I was running around this whole space just trying to promote the shit. I didn't know that it was going to be big. I didn't know that the ministry was going to be big. I was just trying to promote Auntie. I was running around everybody. You know what
Like
I'm
for
saying?
example, and not to cut
Eh,
you, Keels, but like for
Go
example,
ahead,
I
bro.
don't know what's going on right now. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't. Shows with the car, Tom. He said just got here. Good Friday. There. I appreciate you, bro. Like for example, I don't know. Like even people in the chat be lost sometimes when you talking, bro. Like I don't be trying to be an asshole, bro. You know what I'm saying? But like I don't know, man.
Hey,
What's
so
up, DJ
Nah, I'm
Genesis?
just talking about. I'm just talking about the music and the
I was
production
gonna
part
get your
of the
page talking
space.
about a bunch of
I'm
like
just talking about the production of it.
Okay,
Cause we ain't
okay,
had no production.
okay. Yeah, people say the production was kind of bad. People was on their phones. I think even in the future, people gonna have even doper shit than what we got going on right now. Like we got AI and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Shows how the Princess Cammy. You know what I mean? Like everybody in the space actually using her AI. Her
Yeah,
type. You know
yo.
what I'm saying?
But do you see when Cammy had her first AI when she was doing it and now where she at now? That shit is crazy.
Right, right.
Yeah, like you gotta
In the
pay
future,
attention. Like saying
in the future people gonna even have doper shit than what we got, and some of us gonna catch up. If you look at Nightish from before
you
to
know,
Nightish, no Night, you know what I'm
right,
saying? Always got
right, yo,
it's gonna always
even
be
fighter,
upgrade.
even right, yo, even fighter when he did the lame kill shit, yo, that was dope. When he did the lame kill shit, I never seen no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Even fighter need to get his credit. I'm like, God damn, yo, he got me in a cane and got me with a broke wallet. Like, so y'all don't gotta give me no credit, right? Y'all don't gotta give me shit. I cut everybody off. I come at
Yeah,
the time. I hit panels at the wrong time. But certain people in these spaces understand my flow, yo. I will never get no credit. It's all good, bro. I'm chilling. But I know what I brought to this space. I know
and I
what I could say.
appreciate you
I
and I
know, I
appreciate
know,
you.
I know
Money
what
counting
name.
thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
I don't want to be there.
I think I
I
messed
don't
my
want
whole channel up, doctor.
to.
Oh,
Go ahead, mama.
Honey, I've been on some racist bullshit. I've been
Uh
on some
oh. Here you go.
racist
You talking about the
Quintus.
big mustache?
bro, like I don't know what be going on, bro. But we don't give each other like I don't know. I don't know if y'all watch the show. When you go back to the show sometime, rewatch the part you was on it and then be like, damn. See, could I have done something better that time? You know what I'm saying? Was I over talking people? Did the audio sound good? If it wasn't me up there, would I enjoy the show watching it? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes when we rewatch the show, we gotta bear stuff like that in mind. But go ahead, DJ Genesis. I didn't hear what you were saying.
Yeah, I was having like a whole like racist meltdown on my channel, and YouTube has shadow banned the crap out of me. I mean, I went from having like 300 to 500 people maybe watching my stuff to like 50. Like,
Oh, I never seen you had 300 people live.
well, no, never live. No, I'm saying all my people watch the replay.
Okay, I see what you're
Yeah, so
saying.
I might have like maybe 20 to 30 people live, but on when I do the weekly legal review, I would have like 6,000 people. But even the weekly legal review have gone down to like nothing. But now the person I'm doing it with, they're getting like 60,000 views, and mine's getting like 100 on mine but I'm like producing it. So I'm like, okay, maybe it's meant for me just to be a producer. Like I just like produce the show and like, let them get the view. I don't know. But yeah, but I did like a few shows about Nick Fuentes and that white town, that white town that they have out there, man. Man, my views went.
Real quick though, DJ Genesis, as far as that goes, I mean, because a lot of times the views has to do with the algorithm, and the algorithm attacks attention spans first. So if those people are doing, let's say, 15, 20-minute long videos or whatever, a lot of times that's going to get pushed more than like 2, 3, 4 hour long live streams.
Yeah.
It just is because more people watch that. I'm just using that as an example, but the algorithm kind of attacks more than just like the content and the topic.
Oh, okay. So you mean like I probably broke it down into smaller videos?
Yeah, like if you do a 3-hour show because you just need that much time to break it down, you might want to possibly cut it up or just see what the other person's doing to get all of those views. To see how long the show is, check out their hashtags. There's other things that kind of push it, so you might be able to break it down in like shorts. You know what I'm saying? Maybe even shorter videos, because sometimes that 3-hour long live stream, you can turn it into 10.
But no, but check this out. I did like a 6-hour video. I had like 500 people.
Mm-hmm.
But I did like a 2-hour video and I had like 50 people. So I don't know whether YouTube is thinking I'm gonna like be sitting up here for like 6 hours or what. Maybe I'm confusing things. I don't know. But honey, I've been over here. So I thought maybe it was the subject. I'm kind of going in on a certain subject. So I don't know. Like even when I like would do my little shows, about E5, I would get like 200 people, whatever, 300. But now it's like 50, 60. So I'm like, I don't even know if I want to keep doing this shit or not. I'm like, bro, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna keep doing it because I just want to. I'm like just to get the information. People that want to see it, go see it. But yeah, I'm just kind of getting burnt out.
You see, that's why I be saying I like doing this shit how I be doing it, because I actually be enjoying the shows a lot of time. You know what I'm saying? Some people's like, why you let JP up? Why you let this? Why you let that? But a lot of times,
why you let kills up? Why you let kills up?
Right? Why you let kills exactly? You know what I'm saying? And sometimes I don't know why I let kills up to keep it a buck with you. You know what I'm saying? But my shit
my
is,
nigga, and we don't even got to scrap like that. Like I don't want to scrap.
Wait a minute. I got you. But the thing is, I like hearing everybody perspective sometime. You know what I'm saying? Just the common person. You know what I mean? Like I probably need to start going out and just interviewing random people on the street about questions and shit. Because like I just like hearing what random people got to say about shit. Because I used to watch the Sonetters and the conscious community, and sometimes I don't want to hear somebody just talk for 1 hour straight without nobody else interjecting. No, I don't want to hear you talk for 1 hour, my nigga. No, I'm good. I had years of that shit. No, not you. I'm talking about like the conscious community stuff. Like, I don't want to hear one person talk about this shit for 1 hour unchallenged. I prefer somebody to chime in and be like, so wait a minute, what about I prefer that shit because I don't look at motherfuckers that important that I want to listen to them talk for 1 fucking hour, bro. Like, the fuck? In most cases, some cases I'll listen, but in most cases, I don't want to hear that shit. I want to hear somebody challenge you, so you're gonna strengthen what you're saying, stand on it, or you're gonna open your mind to something else. That's what I be waiting for. But I don't want somebody to just. I'm not looking for a church. You know what I mean? I'm not looking for church.
Honestly, I think I'm
wondering if you hold on. Hey, yo, DJ, real quick, DJ. If you ever do that, DJ, I would love to be on the streets with you, bro. I would love to be on the streets with you. I will actually go there Like I would catch a bus or however I gotta go, and if you ever do that, move and like bring like your whole production, how you do it to like audience to like where
Bro,
you
when
at,
you finish
production and
talking,
all that.
bro,
Yo,
bro,
fam, I
sometimes
would be
when you
there.
finish talking, somebody be forgetting their point. And yeah, I like a little bit of messy shit. I just don't like starting the mess or causing the mess. But if it's already mess, I don't mind reviewing the mess and you know what I'm saying, hosting the mess a little bit. Come on, man. Come on. And I'm working on myself. I'm working.
Speaking of mess, what do you think about Nick Fuentes and how he's been?
Now I don't want to talk about Nick Fuentes. Really, I really don't want to talk. But I think you was talking about something else. I didn't think that was what you was about to say. But I don't want to. I don't really want to talk about Nick Fuentes. Somebody mentioned that I shouldn't just know in the chat. So I'm good.
You shouldn't talk about it.
Yeah, I don't even care about these type of things to talk about it. I don't care about shit like that.
Man, you just said you got shadow banned, and now you want to come over here and talk about
No.
Nick Fuente.
I got shadow banned because people hate me. But anyways, but I think that at the end of the day, like I think that I just have people just don't like my ass. That's what it is.
I wouldn't say that. I would say your audience just might not have found you yet. That's it. Just stay the
Wait,
course.
her audience did find her. She been on YouTube for many, many years and got many, many subscribers. And many, many people know her. So she do got an audience, you know what I'm saying? Because she says she get a lot of replays. So I'm pretty sure somebody's watching. And when she
I
going,
think I went from one group to another group to another group to another group. I think I've changed. Me being a person that can't make up their mind of what they want, I continuously change my content. So that's what part of the issue is.
I think sometimes we gotta be open to maybe change up how we our approach to stuff. Probably maybe you gotta change up your approach.
Ain't everybody ain't gonna like you ever. I mean, hell, of course. I mean,
Not everybody not gonna like you,
like
but it's
everybody. I don't like anybody. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think it's about liking, you know what I'm saying? I think you gotta sometimes you gotta do what you want to do, and sometimes you gotta do what works better for you. It just depends on what you're looking for. There's some people that don't really some people look at YouTube as a hobby. Like for example, Ong be streaming. He look at YouTube as a hobby, he tell me. So a lot of times he'll talk about whatever. He's not gonna talk about necessarily what he think people want because he's not looking at this as a stream of income. I look at it as a stream of income. I want it to be a bigger stream of income. So a lot of times I'll read what the people want. There's hella people that message me stuff to review. There's what most of the stuff I got. Every show I got, best believe some of the shit that I'm reviewing, somebody either send me on IG or they send me in Discord. This is how I gauge what they want to hear, and then I talk about what I want to talk about, because it's not just me doing it just for a hobby. I want to enjoy doing it, but I want the people to enjoy doing it too, so they could compensate me for doing a good job type shit. You know what I'm saying? But I can't be mad if I do what I want because it's my hobby and I just do it in my free time. I can't be mad if they don't reciprocate because I'm not giving them nothing that they want. I'm just giving them what I want to give them. Sometimes that do work though. If you find your exact niche people that fuck with exactly what you feel like giving, it's just sometimes that take a little bit longer. You know what I mean?
So do you think that talking about relationships and like black men hating on black women gets more views? Because I've seen other people's shows, I'm not gonna say their names, but they're really getting big on just dissing women and talking about the hatred of women. And
then there's other channels that big that don't even talk about it. I think
that are way bigger.
And there's other people, like all of us could talk about paintball.
But most black people.
Wait a minute. I'm just using this quick example. All of us could talk about paintball, all four of us on this panel, but we all not going to get the same amount of traction. Because people might like how you talk about paintball. They might like how Ann talk about paintball. They might like how I talk about paintball, how Giz talk about paintball. It just depends on the delivery, how the presentation, the whatever, you know what I'm saying? It's not gonna be this. It's not based on the topic. It's based on a lot more than the topic. It's based on a lot more than just the
But
topic.
also, Doc, something that I think a lot of people just forget to notice is you might see the topic, you might see the numbers, but people don't know all of the stuff that was put into that. A lot of these people, like people look at, I'll use Angry Man for example. You see the numbers, you see the views and everything, but a lot of people don't know about all the streams he did from his car, the channels that he lost, all of
Right.
that stuff. Like there was a lot of stuff that was put into what you see right there, but you don't know. So it's just so much more that goes into it. And then just like Doc said, it's the delivery, the shares, the other platforms. A lot of these people with these big platforms came from like what was that? The Facebook groups back when they was doing, you know what I'm saying, Google Hangouts and all of that stuff. So it wasn't just like they going live stream. A lot of them built their audiences before they could even go live. There was a time when you needed 1,000 subs just to be able to go live on here. So they already had platforms before they were even able to go live, and a lot of folks
But
don't
hold
even
on,
notice
I'm
that.
just trying to see that when I like see some of the biggest people, at least on my feed, they're talking crap about women. You have the ATD, you have the other people. I'm not gonna say their names, but you have a lot of like channels that get on panels, and then all they're doing is talking about relationships, and then they're either cussing out women or talking about how messed up women are, and it's all this women thing, women suck, and whatever. And even with the other person I was gonna mention, that other person, and I was talking about him. He talking about like women. So it's like a very big like anti-woman movement going on that I don't understand. Why is this happening? Why is there such a push, especially in the black community, to like hate on women?
I mean, it's not I don't know if it's a push, but I would say that a lot of guys a lot of guys either been hurt or they haven't heard they haven't seen men being able to talk like this before. So they gravitate to a lot of this stuff, you know what I'm saying? It just is what it is, you know what I mean? Like hey, a lot of people who do the type of content, they do it because it is lucrative. Because a lot of guys, it's just like a lot of pro-black content was lucrative because it was a certain climate. So because of the climate right now with gender dynamics, that's why a lot of that shit get a lot of traction. You know what I mean?
Right. So the whole thing is that if you talk crap about women, how women suck, then you're gonna get like the most views. YouTube's gonna push your video extra hard.
I mean,
If you talk about
Just
MAGA,
YouTube.
your video-
I don't think it's just YouTube. It's different things. Sometimes YouTube would push it. Sometimes the people, because like a lot of people bond through the same, whether it be trauma, same interest, same whatever. You know what I'm saying? That'll give it a little push too, because a lot of people is clicking and liking it because they agree with it. And also there's people that like a lot of channels is botted up. Sometimes people bot their channel, sometimes people like bot other people's channel. Let's say somebody bought your channel, you might get shadow banned from the algorithm and shit like this. There's a lot of different nuances to the shit that I'm learning. You know what I mean?
Man, I know people, man, I be over in the sports sector and stuff like that, and people have built 250,000 sub platforms, fully monetized, just worshiping Kobe Bryant, hating LeBron James, just little stuff like that. People get 1 million subs just filming their cats jumping off dressers and bedposts. I mean, if people watch it and sub to it and stuff and hit the notification bell and engage and light up the comment thread, the algorithm gonna push it. That's just how it works.
Yep. But the
So
thing is,
to
you don't
go to what
always
G was saying though, like I get like that type of content. It's something that gets that comment thread going. It's something that gets the conversation going. You know what I'm saying? Black men will come in there and agree with stuff. Black women will come in there and disagree, and that engagement pushes the algorithm.
yeah, the agreeing to disagree, just like the political stuff. Anything that's agreeing to disagreeing is gonna create more. I think she just dropped, but anything that's got contrast in views is gonna get more traction because it got more engagement. It got more likes and dislike. A like is an engagement. A dislike is an engagement. A non-engagement is just you know what I mean. They don't That shit don't count. because
No,
it's
that's
like
facts.
you're not interested in that shit.
Now that's fact. Just like you said, the like button, the dislike button really hold the same weight as far as the algorithm is concerned. But that's why usually when people that just post content don't really go live or anything, they're gonna tell you, hey, leave a comment in the thread, get the conversation started. Videos with a bunch of comments will get pushed, whether people are arguing or whatever. So it's not about whether or not people like you. The algorithm really don't care about that. It's really just about whether or not they watch it. You know what I'm saying? They hit the notification bell, they comment, they hit the like, they hit the dislike button. That's
Right.
what the algorithm pushes. So that's what I've been trying to tell people. Like that's really who your opponent is. I mean, if you're competing to try to be liked, you're gonna piss somebody off. Like it just is what it is. Somebody you could be talking about philanthropy and donating money and feeding the poor and all of that stuff. Somebody's gonna hate on you for it. It is what it is. But if you can deliver it proper, just like you were saying, Doc, if you can deliver it proper and have an entertaining, engaging show, somebody's
Bro, look at the
and the
lead.
algorithm won't push it.
Bro, look at the lead attorney pocket watching with JT. These people ain't talking about no gender stuff, bro. I think that's DJ Genesis algorithm. I was just gonna tell her that shit. That is your algorithm because you like the video or you engaged in the content, and the algorithm decide to feed you more because you seem interested in the shit. Straight up, you know what I mean?
Facts. That's facts.
I got other YouTube channels. When I log into my DJ Witch Doctor YouTube channel, the only people I see talking gender stuff is y'all because I'm subscribed to y'all and I hit a like and I post. But when I scroll along, I'm seeing mad other shit because I watch a bunch of music content, a bunch of rap battles. I'm seeing hella that shit, hella
You see a
animal.
lot of music stuff, right?
Right, but when I log into my Not For Humans, then I'm seeing all the fucking Red Pill, I'm seeing all of that shit. But when I'm on my DJ Witch Doctor channel, I'm not seeing just straight this shit, only from this space. You know what I mean?
No, that's facts. And pretty much for the most part, we kind of form our own algorithm. You know, if we watch a bunch of videos that are a certain way, the algorithm is going to recommend what it believes are similar videos in time span, similar videos in topics with similar hashtags, similar types of content creators and stuff. If we look at our dashboard, it'll tell you, content that's similar to yours, or it'll even tell you like channels that most of your subs are also sub to. You know, like subscriptions that you have in common, all of that stuff. So you absolutely right. You kind of form your own feed. It's really up to you.
Yeah. And
No.
shows of the Ungby streaming. He said, Angry Man do whole shows not about women for hours. Anton covers. That's a fact. Angry Man covers like popular top, like pop culture, whatever is going on. You know what I'm saying? Sure, he might have his Angry Man angle on it, but all of his videos is not about women. Probably like 50% and 50% about other shit. You know what I'm saying? Angry Man do whole shows not about women for hours. Anton covers every hot topic. There we go. Anton covers other topic. Also, it be both genders in the chat. If you don't like it, don't watch it. And I agree with that shit.
Hey, that's the truth. Plus, both of them, Anton, Angry Man, they got a bunch of stuff going, and we just using them as examples. I know it's way more, to YouTube than just them, but they also attack them attention spans. You see the short videos, you see the live streams, you see
Yeah.
both of them got multiple channels on multiple platforms. They're pushing a lot of stuff. So just social media alone and streaming, they're being pushed for that reason right there. And also they got sponsors. You know what I'm saying? Those conglomerates that buy ad space on them channels, they're the algorithm is kind of paid to push them. Because they've grown platforms that people watch. So
Yeah,
the more ad revenue your channel can generate, the more the algorithm's going to push you naturally.
Right,
So a
because
lot of our channels,
because it's in their best interest. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
for real. That's why a couple years ago they unlocked. We used to be able to hide our sub counts. We used to be able to hide them. We can't hide them anymore. That was so that they can group us together and sell that ad space. That's it. They can just sell it in batches and bundles. So keep in mind, like, this shit is still a big $1 billion conglomerate. You know what I'm saying? That's pushing this stuff. So that's
Right.
who the real opponent is. It's the algorithm. But nah, man, I appreciate you having me up, man. I know I'm about to do something about this one because this was a cool topic. But yo, y'all have a good night, man. Good show. Peace.
All right, and peace. Appreciate you, Unc, be streaming for the motherfucking super chat. I appreciate you.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's something.
All right, I want to send y'all the nightish, man. It's about that time. We need to get on up out of here. Let me see. Sell it in batches. Real one. Let me see all the anybody in the chat get any final words. What are the final words in the chat? As a matter of fact, we're gonna highlight the chat final words whilst we play some music and get y'all on up out of here before y'all final words. We need to get a final word from Big Gizmo in the Gizmo. What say you, Giz?
Hey, y'all have a good night, man.
A man of few motherfucking words.
Matthew, be careful, it's slippery right there, so. Jesus Christ! Come back, Matthew! Oh, God. Matthew, God.